Alrighty. Let's try this again. One more time this week. Alrighty. Oh man, it's gonna be weird streaming on a Saturday night. Ooh. I swear now it's just moved into, I no longer perceive days of the week, it's just, oh hey, it's today, the 6th. It's a date. Nothing more, nothing less. Alrighty. Okay. I need to, now my brain is, now that I have to, okay, I need to move, I need to adjust my chair a little bit. Ooh. That's what I need to do first. Let's see. Okay. So we have, from last time, I need to remember what I still have to do. We have all these. We have two more Poke Cups, the Prime Cup and the Challenge Cups left. I think the Challenge Cups are going to be where it's actually going to be probably the thing I do to de-stress. Because there's a lot less thinking with those. And we have 2 more gyms in the Elite Four and the Champion for this section of the Gym Leader stuff. I kind of think the Gym Leader stuff is better suited for being the end of round 2. But that's because the stadium stuff takes the longest, so. Now that it seems like stream is staying on, which I will not tell a lie, so the reason I'm streaming today for in the future when the VOD's up is because Wednesday my internet kept crapping out, so I was unable to stream. So I am doing a makeup day, as it were. So I'm doing another day because it makes sense to me. God, this team makes me hurt. Oh god, what team is this? Okay, this is gonna be a tough one, isn't it? I can already feel this is gonna be weird. Oh, brother. Okay, well, at least Shelder can do something. Oh man, this team is gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be special, isn't it? Yeah, the Challenge Cups give you a six random Pokemon. I probably should have checked what each Pokemon's held item is, because they do get held items, so that's pretty nice. Oh boy. Yeah, and it's also snowing again, so I will remain nervous until I've had you know, unbroken stream for a period of time. But we'll see. We'll see. I will be worried until I know that stream is stable. That's alright though. Oh man. At least these battles, I think the Challenge Cups, the reason I like them is because it's less thinking on my end, because I just take the Pokemon I'm given and make it work rather than having to do any of the team building stuff and then having to decide, okay, each battle, there's more to it. There's more to it than just do what you need to. Because when the game gives you a team, it's just, okay, cool, I just have to work with what they gave me. I have nothing, I have no stakes. It's just, okay, cool, I just need to play. Yeah, at least the Pokeball Cup, this one, the nice thing about the Challenge Cups is that there's nothing you can do to prep, which in a way takes away the surprise factor. Because when you prep, you have more, it's like there's more thinking to do beyond just, okay, here's what I have available and I have to just make it work. I think it's because it's less raw strategy and more improvisation at this point. If that makes sense. It's kind of bizarre to describe it that way, but it kind of takes away the factor of you making an error in strategizing. It's more of a, okay, well, I have to make do with what I've been given, so what do I do with it? Okay, this one I think... Okay, the only thing I have to worry about is Oddish. So... I think if I lead with... What does Geodude have? Heartstone. Let's bring Geodude first, and I'll bring Pidgey as a pivot in case Oddish shows up. But essentially, it should be either rollout or dig, and that should be the entire fight. I could probably bring... Let's see, for what's left... I could probably bring Ekans, because Ekans would be immune to being poisoned, and also has Dig and Sludge Bomb, so... I could probably just swap to Ekans instead, if I need to for Oddish. I hope it wasn't a... Okay, no, it's Grimer. Okay, cool. I don't remember very well if Grimer's faster. Okay, no, Geodude's faster. That's surprising. I think of all the Pokemon in all of Gen 1 and 2, I think of all the like first 3 gens, I have the least memory of Grimer. It's one of those Pokemon that I just remember, I think I remember seeing it once or twice, but I almost never saw the little dude. Okay, that kind of really sucks. I can deal with 1 or 2 turns of Toxic, but I would like to get a continue, so... He had Giga Drain the whole time. I hate that. I hate that. There's something about that just makes my brain just go, oh no. That's a red flag. That worries me. I mean, it's dead now, but it was still a little bit of a concern that it had Giga Drain. But also, yeah, the AI aren't going to be going for moves like that, so that's okay. Okay. I think Zubat... Yeah, we'll just go for rollout. I mean, either... Oh. Bleh. Okay. I think if Geodude gets to half health, I would say that would be the time to... I think that'll be the time when we swap, when we move it around. Oh boy. Oh, for... Okay, I was gonna say, do not... You can't keep spamming Protect, man. I think the strategy of you... Oh wait, I just realized I'm locked in rollout. So, well... Okay, no, if he protects the next one, he'll actually break me out of being locked, so I can just switch Geodude out. So that's good. Which means I can swap to Ekans, because I know they're going to go for Toxic. Yeah, I can just... Yeah, now I can swap, so... Swap to Ekans. The nice thing about this is that I can get a free swap. I will say, of all the things I've learned recently, is the weird number of bug poison types that look like they should be flying types. Because Venomoth and Beedrill are bug poison, which, when you consider that they have wings, makes it very weird when you hit them with Earthquake. It's very bizarre. Ah, two points left. Ah. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, we'll go for... We'll use Sludge Bomb, and then... I think what I might do is use Substitute. I don't know if I need to get too technical with it, though. It feels like this battle, if I get too technical, I could trip myself up, so I should probably just go for what's the best move. So what's last? Spinnerack. I think Dig will do... I'm trying to remember, will Dig do normal damage or will it do... I don't remember. Okay, yeah, the... What? Hey, Claudia, how's it going? How's it going today? Oh boy, thank you for the hydration and stretch. Gotta be kidding me, though, with this. Ah, yes, we're gonna both go for Dig. Oops. Crap. That feels like such a goofy... Trying to recover from sick. I did see that you were sick. I saw that in the Discord. I'm trying to make an effort to at least check in on the Discords I'm in more often. It's different. I hope that you feel better soon, though. I feel like the holiday seasons, it's way too easy to get sick. I definitely picked something up from the little kids I had to see this time, and I was just like, please no. I don't want to get sick. I have things to do. I was able to stave it off, though, until after New Year's, but for it to be, like, awful, but it was still like, ugh. not my favorite thing. I think winter especially. It's hard to avoid sickness at times. But we can do our best. Oh boy. Oh man. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where I reckon, like, of all the seasons, I like winter the most, but I know that, yeah, it's our holiday season, cold season make it hard to avoid. Yeah. It's worse too because I like winter the most. It's my favorite because I prefer it when it's cold because when it's cold I can do something about it because I can just throw on layers or do something, and hot it's just like, okay, what do you do? But you just have to suffer. But it sucks because cold, like whenever it's cold, it's open season to get sick, and it's like, man, I don't like that. I'll just lead with Dratini and see what happens. I think I'll do Geodude, Dratini. I think I want to go Shelder. But the best we can do is try our best. Hi, Julian. How's it going today? Yeah, I will say, it is a strange day for me to be streaming, but I wanted to make up for the fact that Wednesday I didn't get to. I found out what happened with the internet thing there, and it made me sad. Because I found out it was just, oh, hey, internet broke. Wait until tomorrow, and it's like, really? Cool. For warmer weather, because too many layers weighs me down too much. That's fair. That's a fair point. It's like I respect both ends of it, you know? Where it's like I understand that, because for me I like colder weather because I like the heavy clothes, but I think I also, frankly, I'm a bit weird anyway. I think it's also just good memories because my birthday's in December, so it's just very easy for me to say, oh yeah, it's my favorite season. It's like, yeah, cold season is birthday season, so it's very easy for me to be like, oh yeah, it's my favorite. It does add a little bit of bias to the proceedings, for sure. Now the question is, Drowsy faster? Yeah, he's faster. Why does Drowsy look like... He looks like he's molded. Okay, Drowsy might be an issue, because I don't really have an answer. Guess Dratini, I don't really know. This one's weird. This is a bit weird. But I guess a dragon type will do it. Maybe. I do like fall because of birthday season too. Yeah, it's like... I feel like birthday season does help a lot in warming someone up to a season. Because it's good memory association, you know? And I think that can really... help set a season one way or the other. But I think with every season, there's something to look forward to. I like summer because I appreciate the brightness. I appreciate having long, daylight hours to go do things. And of course, I like hiking when it's in the summer. I actually do like going out, and I prefer summer hiking over winter hiking. I will say that much. Like, I like being outside when it's cold, but I am not a big fan of... I'm not a big fan of trying to hike anywhere like with reasonable height differences when there's ice. I'm not into that. That's not my thing. I think that's more of a safety thing. I don't like that. I hope everyone's well. I've been doing my best to work at the best pace I can. I did have a release recently though, which is pretty cool. I put out Red Genie soundtrack. Ice do be spooky. Yeah, ice is too spooky for me. I'm not like, I'm pretty sure-footed. You know, I'm pretty good on my feet, but I'm not a fan of testing my luck. You know, it's one of those, if I don't have to test my luck, I'm not going to. I absolutely will not if I don't have to. But I did release Red Genie's OST, which is very cool. It's gonna be a month or so before it's on streaming services due to the system I use. So It will be a little while before that comes out, on streaming services at least, but it is on Bandcamp. And you are able to listen to songs and just get things individually. The album is like, it has a price on it, but that's very specifically if you get the whole thing as like a package, not each song. So people can pick and choose their favorites and grab them, which is nice. I like that. But it'll be on streaming services in a month, hopefully. I think so. I don't think it'll have any reasons to not go on streaming services, but we'll see. I just hope that it gets there and it's all good. Okay, I'm pretty sure who can't take down Shelder. I just heard the noise Shelder makes. It's the same noise that Donphan makes. That's weird. Alrighty. That's another win. We didn't lose to continue, but I should probably be using suspend points, but really do need to play more Red Genie. I feel bad for only playing one session of it. Honestly, I think that the way I saw it was that like the last year was very stacked. So it's like for some people it was like, oh yeah, we weren't able to play through all of it. It's like, yeah, but I also recognized that like it was like my game was also surrounded by, on all sides, one of the biggest years for game releases. I'm like, dude, this is absolutely a busy year. If people have to like prioritize, I totally understand. Because it's like, I know there was somebody who said they haven't streamed it, but I gave them a key and I was like, okay, there you go. And I gave them one and but it's like, yeah, because they were playing, what was it, Final Fantasy 16, and they were playing like two really big games, and it's like, yeah, no, mini games always, yeah, but it's like, the nice thing about Red Genie is that it's like, I feel like it's one of those ones where, yeah, if you need to, you can, like, it's like, it's kind of okay that you can put it down, like, it's like, oh yeah, like, I don't know, to me, it's just like, yeah, you can put it down. If you need to start another run, it's not like, you have muscle memory, so you're able to go back through it, and I don't know, it feels like it's one of those games where it's kind of like a DS game where if you have to put it down, you won't feel awful. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of weird to say it like that, but that's what I think. Let's see, there's a lot of electric. There's an electric type in there, and I don't like that. There's 2 electric types. I think I'll lead with... Wait, there's 3 electric types. I think I can lead with Geodude and then swap to Ekans if something goes wrong. Something tells me I should probably bring Pidgey too. This'll work. But no, but I fully understand it when I did have one thing that I thought was curious, and I think it's something of a piece of, I don't know how people, I don't know what happened, but I thought it was curious. And I wanted to bring it up because I thought it was interesting. Because I don't really know how wishlisting on Steam works. I don't know how, if Steam notifies people well enough that games go on sale. Because I have the numbers of how many people wishlisted Red Genie, and the game went on sale. You know, I think it just ended 2 days ago that the sales were up. But the thing that confused me was, okay, so it goes on sale, and I do know that, you know, people didn't really get it at that time. So I'm like, consistently get notifications of game sales. I'm wondering if people can turn them off or not, or if it's just like one of those things people like checking themselves first. I don't know. I thought it was curious because I was looking at it and I'm like, huh. Okay, this is not going... This battle is also not going very well. But it was kind of bizarre because I did see it and I was like, well, that's weird. But yeah, I need to figure out. I need to make more. I need to do more research. Make time to do research because I want to understand better. One of the few things I actually check in my email. That's pretty good. So I think one of the things I need to check into more with the next game I do is trying to understand how to do better marketing next time. So I thought the marketing was good this time, but I don't think it did as well. It definitely did not. It's also like, I think I just need to do more, put more games out, but it was kind of like, oh man. Definitely did not hit the numbers. Well, actually, I hit the numbers I thought I was going to hit, but that's rather pessimistic. It's a little pessimistic, but I was like, well, no, it's the first game, so that's okay. I think the next game, given the genre I'm going for next, I think it kind of has an easy in, but it also feels like, I hope this isn't a crutch I have to lean on. Because I think horror games just immediately get people in, because streamers like them, general audiences like them, because they're, you know, they're interesting, they're, you know, so I think a good scare is one of the best-selling things. But I hope it's not a crutch that I ever have to lean on, because I shouldn't just be like, oh, I'm gonna make a horror game and get lazy with it. You know, it's like, eh. So, but I'm hoping that I can make it work. I just realized I'm still locked in rollout. That's not good. Oh, Geodude's dead as heck. Oh, he is uber dead. Ow. Well, that's less than ideal. But I'll need to do more research this next time. We'll see it. Well, I think I'll be able to do some cool stuff. I think I'll swap to Pidgey. I'd like to get, if there is an electric type, I would like to have it happen sooner than later. And people play all kinds of horror games, good, bad, and in between. Yeah, it's like if I really mess up on my horror game, it's like if it's really goofy or like kind of dumb, people will get into it just because, oh yeah, it's funny. And if it's good horror, like it's legitimately scary horror, then people will get into it because it's good horror, it's good scares, and it makes, you know, it's great. But and it's kind of funny because the way I wanted to work on the game I want to do next, I wanted to do it sort of like how I did my short story collection, where you have a bunch of little stories that you can do, and you can take it at your own pace. It's like, oh, I finished a story today. Okay, then I can, you know, put the game down, play it again some other time, play another story. You know, it's kind of like you can read a short story collection piecemeal over the course of a very long period of time, and it makes it easier to get into it. Or you can just binge the whole thing and go through the whole thing. That's it. And I liked the idea of that. And I also like the idea of using it to just do different horror stuff. Like, I had the thought of just making one of the chapters in the game just one of those BS Gary's Mod PNG jump scare just nonsense maps where it's just, oh yeah, you're going through the story and every like 10 steps here's another jump scare. Like, I just had the thought of like, I just want to mess with people as much as humanly possible. Thank you for the hydration, Cloudy. Nope. It dropped a little. I remember that joke. It's like if I was drinking something, I spilled something on myself, then somebody, both my parents would do it, where it's like, oh, you have a drinking problem? It's like, yeah, I can't get the water to my mouth. It is a problem with drinking. I can't drink properly. Oh, I remember that one. Let's see. Oh, I accidentally brought Ekans. Oops. Oh god, what is this battle? It's all water types, but how do I deal with that? How do I deal with this? Okay, I think Magnemite is a no-brainer. My folks usually say you got a leaky mouth. That's a good one. I like that one. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna bring Shelder. I don't know, this one's weird. I think Magnemite just sweeps, but we'll see. Wooper's there though, so I'm kind of worried that Wooper's gonna cause some problems for me. Please don't be Wooper up front. Thank God. That said, I'll find out real fast if he has Wooper, because he'll swap right now. Okay, thank God. Ow. Oh, I gotta really hope this Thunder lands. Holy crap. Oh, no. I don't have Endure, do I? No, I don't. Okay, well, that's awkward. I'm gonna swap to Shelter. I am just gonna... I'm gonna try something. It's a bit experimental. We'll see if it works. But I spilled a little bit, but I'm good. I cleaned it. But yeah, I don't know. I just it's like I was thinking about, you know, how did Red Genie do and what could I do better next time? And I think the game itself was really good. It was just, I think it's a matter of doing better marketing and doing better, having a bigger platform next time. Which I think will just come with time. I think that's just a matter of, you know, time and effort, and it'll be fine. I'm gonna work because my brain reaches socialization limits. Good luck. Well, thank you, Claudia, and thank you for stopping in. I do really appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk. I have felt that recently. I think there's a certain amount of energy that one can have for social interaction. I remember that was something I remember being a little bit frustrated with when I was a kid, was when people would just kind of say, oh yeah, they would go on about, oh, you know, you can socialize more. It's like, yeah, sometimes I'm tired. It's like socializing takes energy, you know. It's like, geez, man. Let's see, do I want to double edge and be awful, or just, I'm gonna go for a second screech. Okay, oh, it's a speed tie. Okay, so I was speed tied with Remoraid this whole time. That's awkward. I was kind of hoping that would be... Oh, okay, well, 2 surfs. Blech. Okay. Okay, how am I... Okay, I think if I swap to Pidgey, I think I can beat Remoraid, but... Oh, wait, no, I have Ekans. Ugh. I forget if Poison's physical or not in this... Is Poison physical in this gen? I know normal is physical. I know... Yes, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Olifant. How's it going today, by the way? Okay, I'll go for stab bonus Sludge Bomb and hope that this knocks out. Because it is -2 defense. It actually did knock out. Holy crap. Well, that worked out pretty well. Now I just have to beat 2 other Pokemon that I don't know what they are. Crap. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay, if this little dork has any ground type moves, I'm gonna explode. So... if I use a substitute, he's gonna slam right through it. If I don't use a substitute, he might kill me. I could go for the 10% chance of or 10 to whatever percent chance of body slam is. Because if I paralyze him, I could stop him and then throw a substitute. But that's really risky and really dumb. Eh, why not? I could try dig stalling, but if he has Earthquake, then I just die. Okay, that's not great for me. Please have a water type move. Oh. Okay. I'm just hoping that I'm really hoping that I can... Why were we so zoomed out? What the heck? We were really zoomed out there. Please crit. Crit matters. Oh my god, wait. Oh my goodness. What is he doing? Wait, I'm faster. Aha, I'm faster. I know I'm faster. I can dig. This is so stupid. Oh, thank God no one. Thank God the Pokeball this level does not have Earthquake. I think I've been scared of Earthquake this whole time, unaware of the fact that Earthquake is not. Well, no, wait. Fanfi can learn Earthquake at this point, so no, that's not real. Well, I'm just gonna take my victories and enjoy them, because sometimes you just need a win, and sometimes you win by doing something really unintentionally clever. I wish I could say that was planned, but no, I can't lie like that. I wish I could, but I can't. Okay, now the real question is, does it have something that can knock out Ekans? You know what? I'm gonna substitute. I wonder if this will actually... Does this... I don't think... Okay, well that just kind of wasted a turn. Oh wait, no, it didn't waste a turn, because I would have taken more damage because it was rain boosted. That's right. Okay, no, I remember. Because it was rain boosted Bubble Beam and stab bonus, so that could have been bad. So I did make a good call. Why is my brain working right now? Of all times, why is my brain working properly now? Okay. If I use Dig, then I can dodge the next attack, but I'm gonna try going for Paralysis with Body Slam. I think at this point, Fishing for it's a good idea. Also because Dig will only protect me from one Bubble Beam, so... Okay, and my speed didn't go down, so that's good. Oh, that's right, we have a Gold Berry on Ekans. That's a lot of health, actually. I just realized how much that was. That was 30. It's a lot of HP for a level, for this level. Okay, we somehow made it. Holy crap. I'm gonna take the victory. I don't know if I don't feel like I fully deserve it, but I'm gonna take it. That one felt like I could have very easily messed it up. Took my rod with it. I have never had that happen going fishing, where it's like, you know, you're pulling on a fish and you lose the rod. Never had that happen, but that's mostly because my fishing trips, the ones I have been on, mostly ended with I go home and never got to see a single fish. It's sad a little bit, but it's very funny. It's very funny to me. Okay, let's see. Oh god, what am I looking at? Okay, so there's a fire, let's see, fire type, water type, grass type. 2 things that are weak to water. Let's see. Man, this one's rough. This one's just weird. I think leading with Shelter is the best option, though. Because I could probably do the Supersonic Screech. It actually has a sleep move on all our Pokemon. Oh, you're right. I think the only one... Well, no, Swinub... Does Yawn exist at this point? Yeah, Yawn exists, right? Well, I mean, either ways. Execute, Drowsy... I know Execute, Drowsy can learn Hypnosis. No, okay. But Hoo-Hoo, Drowsy, and Execute can learn Hypnosis. I think Slowpoke can also learn Hypnosis. And I think Swinub and Vulpix are the only 2 that don't have one that I can remember off the top of my head. So I think leading with Shelter is probably the best option, maybe? We have 2 continues, so if I need to scout, that's fine. Some part of me thinks I should bring... Pretty sure Vulpix can get Hypnosis through breeding. That makes it... No, that sounds right. Think I want to go Geodude Pidgey, I think. This is a very awkward fight. With just the team I have versus the team she has. But I think I have the out. If she leads with Vulpix or Swinub, I can just Bubble Beam. And any other Pokemon that comes out, I can use Supersonic. What did I just press? I accidentally hit B. Hit B. Oh, I did Supersonic. Oops. Okay, well that's pretty dumb. Okay. Just go for Bubble Beam. It's fine. Please hit the Bubble Beam. Crap. Ow. Okay, well, at least I know it doesn't have any other moves. That still did a lot of damage. Holy crap. Okay, please land your Bubble Beam, dude. And being speed tied is not great for me right now. Oh, it's a crit. Okay, well, that sucks. That sucks for me. Okay. Alright, that one was a combination of me flubbing and also me having a misinput. Which is not an excuse, it's just an observation. There's a difference. It's kind of funny when I think about that sort of thing. Uh-oh. Okay, as long as... Please put out some... Please put... Okay, I'm trying to remember if executes faster. I think executes faster than Geodude, which means that they'll whiff their first attack, I think. I really hope that's the case, because... Okay, good, it was. Okay, very cool. Oh, she's going for confusion, not for sleep. Okay, I see. So her game plan isn't... Her game plan is to confuse my team, not to put them to sleep. That's actually worse. That's a lot worse because I think I could handle sleep a little bit because you can only have one Pokemon to sleep at a time. But confusion is just bleh. Confusion is just bleh. Because you can't really handle confusion unless you have an item. Alrighty, let's hope that Wing Attack can cinch us a knockout. It might be able to. Oh, no, it didn't. That's not great. That's a great description. Yeah, just... bleh. Oh my goodness. I feel like there are certain feelings in this world that as much as you could describe them with, you know, visceral language and get vivid with your definitions, sometimes just making a noise is enough to describe what is going on. There have been times in my life where I have found that for all of the verbiage I have learned and all of the possible descriptions I could give something, they almost never match up to just making a stupid noise. Okay, I legitimately forget what Razor Wind does. I don't think it's worth it, but I don't actually know what Razor Wind does. And I think it's a charge-up move, so I don't think I want to use it. So I think it's terrible. Yeah, so I kind of guessed because I kind of remember... I remember that it's not good, but I don't remember why it's not good. It's one of those things where I only know the move because I've seen it like once or twice. Okay, what do I do about this? I think I just lose this round and have to do it and use a continue, but you check what moves do. I forget if it's 80 power 100 in this game, but for 2 turns it's awful. Yeah, because most of the other 2-turn moves are 120 minimum, if I recall, because Solar Beam is 120. I will say, this game has made me far more... This game has definitely made me far more technical a player. Also, how do I check what moves do? I actually don't know how to... Let me see. No, nope, that's not that button. I'm like holding a bunch of buttons at the same time. I'm gonna try using the buttons I'm pressing to press dig. Never mind, I pressed dig anyway, oops. And I'm faster, so I get to dodge a move. That's good. Counter. Oh, that's vile. I hate that. Oh no. Check what moves they do by selecting and pressing A? Selecting, like, you have to hold the button and select A, right? If I'm not mistaken. Also, I'm gonna explode. Ow. Critical hit. I'm just being silly. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I know that there is a way to check them though, but I don't remember how to. You gotta select it with the A button. You know, the button that confirms. It's the button. We will continue. I will suspend after this one, but that's because like before we start, because have you no fear? Yes. Let's see. Create suspend point because we're doing pretty good. I wanna see this. I almost feel like I could. Let's see. Let's lead with Shelder again. I'm gonna bring Jatini and Pidgey. This should work. This should do it. I remember that it was a little easier to check moves in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness because that one, when you go to select your move, you can hold a button and check the move with the C stick, which is pretty cool. Actually, I remember that was the Pokemon XD was the first time I got to see Mewtwo in 3D because the Battle Now mode had Mewtwo on it and it was really cool. Very confusing to see him there, but it was very cool. Okay, that's still not great for me, but I'm hoping this time we hit through confusion. Is it bad that I feel like this game has been the prep for me to be able to do a Nuzlocke? Of all the Pokemon battling I've ever done, I feel like this game has made my brain good enough at Pokemon to be able to handle higher level battling. Though I kind of wish I wasn't getting hit in Confusion. That sucks. Ow. I feel bad for Shelder, because Shelder's not a special defender. Okay, we'll go for... Pidgey's faster, I know that, so I can go for Wing Attack and try and wrap this up. Well, after this game, we still have Battle Revolution on deck. I am kind of I am wondering if we should do another series before we do Battle Revolution, but I also kind of want to finish this trilogy as we've done it. So I would like to finish this trilogy. I still think that plan is ironclad. So I like that. I've been liking playing these because this has been a much different thing for me to do. But I also know that we have a lot of big games coming out soon, and I would like to have room for them. Ow. Alright, Pidgey, just hit through the confusion, please. Thank goodness. Oh, a critical on the... critical at 6 HP just seems like overkill, but okay. But Battle Revolution, I think, is gonna be funny because it's such a big jump in technology. Uh-oh. Wait, isn't my last Pokemon... Oh, no, Dratini, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for Wing Attack and hope I can do some damage before Pidgey goes down. Hey! There we go. If we get a crit, that would be fantastic. Well, we didn't get a crit, but that's okay. I'm just gonna take what I can get at this point, and that's that. At least Pidgey... I feel like this is gonna be one of those fights that inadvertently turns into a nightmare. I'm pretty sure we have somewhere in our Pokemon. We probably have a Pokemon that has a berry that handles confusion. So I'm gonna see if we have something that can handle confusion, because if we do, I think I have an idea to handle this. Or Dratini can just sweep. I hope Dratini sweeps. That'd be great. That would be kind of good. Alrighty, what's the last one? That does not fill me with confidence. Okay, what do we do? Okay, I think I can keep spamming Dragon Breath, because I'll go first. I think I'll just keep spamming Dragon Breath until it goes down. Swagger, please no. Actually, wait, that's good. In a weird way, that's good. I have an idea. I'm gonna use Swift instead. Because Swift is a physical move at this gen. So if I get a Swift to go off, it will deal more damage. I'm not liking that it's getting all this damage on me, though, which is really bad, but... I probably should have used Endure, because if I... Oh my god. Oh, brother. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go back. Rewind time. Ugh. Okay, that didn't go very well. It's that Drowsy that's really causing me issues. That Drowsy... Getting too Drowsy is a problem. Wait, no. Okay, I could use... Let me think. I think I could lead with... I could probably lead with... Wait, I could lead with Ekans. Lead with Ekans, have Dratini, bring Pidgey. I think? Yeah, this'll work. I have a very stupid idea to deal with Vulpix this time. Because I had a realization that and substitute if you're faster to block confusion. Very true. Oh, wait, you're entirely right. Wait, you're right. I could just use substitution to block that. Because I can block Swagger with Substitute. And I know I'm faster because Ekans is faster. I do know that because Ekans is faster. Like, just wholesale, I know that. Oh, it went for Flamethrower first. You mind reader, what the heck? Please tell me the Substitute is not dead. I'm gonna do it a second time. If it uses Flamethrower again... Okay, I think it's doing the whole mind reading thing. It's doing the mind reading thing. I know it. Which I think means I can... Oh, wait, I didn't want to press it. Crap. I was hoping to... I don't really know how to do the whole hold it down thing. Wow, this thing is... This Vulpix absolutely, like... I like that this AI is like, yeah, no, we're not letting you do the... Okay, well, now I'm going to use Dig, because if you're going to act like a clown, I'm going to send you back to the circus. I'm not about to deal with that. It feels like I'm being toyed with, because it's like, oh, it's going to use Swagger, because it's going to try and confuse me. And then it just doesn't, for 5 turns. 5 turns in a row, refuses to use Swagger because I threw out Ekans. Got a Swagger now? No, it's going to... Why is it so aggro to Ekans? What does it know? What does this trainer know that I don't? What is happening? Why is she so aggro to killing Ekans, but for specifically Ekans? It's no other Pokemon has gotten this treatment. What is the deal with this? What am I not understanding? There is definitely something else going on that I don't know. So I definitely don't have the download on whatever the heck this lady is seeing. This lady's definitely seeing something I'm not. Okay, Slowpoke. Dig isn't gonna do a whole lot, and I think the moment Ekans gets hit, it's gonna explode. So I'm gonna go for Body Slam and try to paralyze it. At this point, sure. Because I think it's gonna go for Psychic. No, it went for Surf. Okay, I could have done Dig. Well, I don't know if Dig would have done better damage, because it would have been not very effective. Well, there goes our shield. There goes our shields against the onslaught of confusion. Okay, let's lead with... I'm gonna lead with Dratini next. I have a stupid plan. Which is to Dragon Breath and Swift alternatively. I think Dragon Breath does more damage, but... Oh, critical hit, never mind. Oh yeah, crit matters. See, now I'm just upset because we did have a strategy to deal with this, and now I don't have a strategy to deal with this, and it makes me sad. It just makes me sad now because we don't have a strategy to deal with it anymore. I think at this point I just need to swap out when I get confusion. Yeah, you know what? I'm not allowing that. I'm just wholesale not allowing that to happen. I am not even gonna let that happen. I'm just full on not about to let that happen. The fact that this lady built her team like she built this like she knew what she was she knew what she was doing, and her entire purpose was to just make people throw controllers. Like, this lady is responsible for 30% of all controllers returned at some point. Okay, Pidgey's gonna have to just carry for a little bit because I know that both of them are gonna have trouble with this Pokemon. There is nothing I could do about that. This Swinub could wipe me very easily if I don't deal damage, so I need to kill it fast. I need to kill this thing fast, so... I'm just gonna keep hitting it until it stops moving. It's not great, and I hate the plan, but I also don't have a choice. Swinub is going to be a problem, no matter what I do. Though I just realized the fact that I brought both the Pokemon that are specifically weak to ice really sucks because Swinub's here. Oh, brother, this is gonna suck. Okay, yeah, that's gonna suck. That's gonna be awful. Okay. I think Dragon Rage will be good, I think. It sucks, but I have to go for it. Kinda wish I had Geodude. Well, wait, no, Geodude would have been awful for this. What am I talking about? Please be paralyzed, please be paralyzed. Oh no. Ow. Okay, well, it's paralyzed, but my speed fell, so... Okay, I'm gonna go for Dragon Breath again, but... Okay, please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill. Please kill. Fingers are crossed. Okay, thank goodness. Holy crap. Ah! I swear, these tournaments get... This is... Wait, this is just Pokeball. What are the other three gonna make me feel? Oh no. I can already feel it in my bones that the next tournaments in the Challenge Cup are gonna make my brain hurt. Okay, we're gonna... Actually, no, we'll create the suspend point when we get there. At this point, we're too far deep. I would like to make sure we don't have to redo all of this. You're not going home safely. What, are you gonna send the guy after me if I win? Normal types. Create. There we go. Very cool. Thank you, game. This is bait. There is something wrong here. 3 flying types. I have a rock type. Something's wrong here. I don't like this. Something here is making me uncomfortable. It's like... Something here tells me that I am not safe. I'm gonna lead with Magnemite. I think leading with Magnemite over Geodude's a good idea. I don't know why, but something's in, like, going off of my, like, alarm bells, like, this is not as simple as you think it is. Like, they definitely have... Well, I know I know 2 of those have Metronome, because... Togepi and Cleffa can learn Metronome. And they could luck into Flamethrower, which would suck. Alright, time to spam Thunder and hope to God. I feel like this is every time I miss with Thunder in this game, it just makes me think in advance. In every situation where I can get rid of Thunder, I will. Because Thunderbolt, I prefer less damage but a guaranteed hit. And my brain, like, I feel like every miss of Thunder makes my brain hurt. It deletes one of my brain cells. It makes me unhappy. Oh boy. We are handling though. We are handling it. I will also say I'm very scared of this thing. If this thing pulls out Fire Blast on me, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, wait a minute, I can Swagger. I can use Swagger on it. I'm gonna hit it with the stop hitting me button and hope that it works. Headbutt. Oh, for the love of crap. Well, now that just feels like... that just feels like a joke at my expense. Oh. I was gonna say, if that knocked it out one hit... Oh! Yeah, this feels like a joke at my expense. Crush that Togepi. Hi, Reezy. How's it been? I haven't talked to you since last year. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get mileage out of that joke until I run into everybody I talk to normally. How's it going though? I will confess, I made a. I feel like that Swagger was definitely my mistake. That Swagger I did was definitely my mistake. But this is fine. I'm gonna use Rollout and hope that this just solves my problems. All right, Togepi. Wait, Topepi? I just realized you are right. It's Topepi. It's not Togepi, it's Topepi. Why is he Topepi? Topepi is such a weird name to me now. Now I'm thinking about it. Why is he Topepi? Why is he Topepi? Sentret. Wait, why was the Togepi named Topepi, but Sentret is normal Sentret? How come he gets to be normal Sentret? That's not fair. Please don't flinch. Thank you. Why is he Topepi? Why does Togepi get to be baby and Sentret just gets to be... It's like referring to one person. We'll name my Topepi, and you Sentret. Well, well, that's a great name, damn. Yeah, you right. I guess you're right, but I feel a little bad because Sentret's just like... That's like you walk into work and someone's like, I'm gonna call you my buddy, and you get to be Philip. Like, oh, okay, I guess I get to be referred to by my government name. Should have been Senpepi. Senpoppy. Wait, Senpepi, Topepi, and what was the... Oh, the other one was Hoodoo, so it'd be, I don't know. Hootepi. Hootepi. Hoopepi. Hoopepi is funny. Hopepi. Hopepi's funny. I love this lad. I feel like if I ever get a Togepi in any other game, I gotta name it Topepi. Just have Topepi around. These balls contain Voltorb. Juggling them is such a... This man juggles Voltorb? You don't even have Voltorb on your team. What is the... Why does Ditto have to look so weird? This guy straight up said, hey, do you ever just juggle C4? I do. Juggling them is such a rush, sir. You're juggling live grenades and you're thinking, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that's a great idea, buddy. You get to be referred to by the colloquial buddy. This battle sucks. This battle feels awful. Okay. Thinking critically, there are 2 Pokemon that are weak to flying types, so Pidgey could lead. I'll bring Geodude in case of Ditto. Because if Ditto transforms into Pidgey, I can swap to Geodude. So it gives me 3. Random caps of lowercase letters, both teams ascending me. Yeah, because they uppercase, they do the uppercase for the player 1, and player 2 gets the back half. Mar-eep. And you got first today. It's almost an entire hour. Nobody's claimed first today. I'm kind of surprised. Must be a quiet Saturday. I don't normally stream Saturdays anyway, so it must be the confusion. PB sleeping on it, good for me. Thank you, Claudia. And Julian got second. Thank you for the stretch. Oh boy. Oh, now that we're on the hour, how's everyone's week? Is everyone keeping up with their resolutions? Their good work for the new year? I've been doing pretty good. At least so far. Because I told myself I wanted to be a little bit faster on work, and I've gotten a lot done already, so feeling pretty good. Let's see. I have Geodude and Pidgey. I think Ekans is my best 3rd pick, but that feels weird. Reggie's back from holidays. I have an awful dry cough, so I've been drinking tonight, so good night. That's pretty good. That's a solid... I will confess, I guess I should probably clarify for everybody who's of legal drinking age that Fireball whiskey, that is the cough syrup for adults. Not a lot, mind you. Just one drink's worth. Facts. Yeah, it's like obviously don't overdo it, but it's very good. And also, it just tastes good. It's cinnamon. It's cinnamon whiskey. It's great. And this Ladybug can get out of my face. I am an advocate for safe drinking over all else. Okay, that boy is gonna Thunderbolt, and I'm gonna be sad. We're gonna swap to Geodude. I know the safe swaps.
Here comes the Pokémon Switch. Oh, it's Geodude.
I will say this game has definitely also made me way more afraid of threats that don't exist often in other Pokemon games. I think it was in Pokemon Scarlet. I think that started showing up more often, that I was preparing for things that just aren't happening. Because in the DLC, I was making weird teams. My favorite shot in college to now let's be real is called liquid cocaine. It's half Goldschlager, cinnamon hearts flavored schnapps, and half Jaeger. Oh man, I've heard of that one. That one, I remember when I took bartending classes. I remember hearing about that one. And I remember there was, what was the other one that I heard of? It was the other one with Jaeger. What was it called again? It's another shot type that was, it was like an offshoot of that one. That's how I learned of it. Jaeger bomb. Yeah, Jaeger bomb. Well, Jaeger bombs are the ones that scare me. They scare me. What's the other one? There's another one. It's like someone made like a Jaeger bomb without the energy drinks. They have energy drinks, yeah. I think the reason Jaeger bombs worry me is because mixing stimulants and depressants is a bad idea, because then you start losing grasp of how many you've had, because you don't feel different until it's too late. Very, very, you know, it's one of those things that as a person who prefers people to be safer, and for myself to be safer, I don't do that stuff. That's not cool. As an adult, I started enjoying gin and tonics because me and my mom have them and they're nice. We had specific cups to put the shot in. The way I'd have to restock them multiple times in a night. Oh yeah, well, it's like, because you have to, because the trouble is that you have to very specifically, if you have specific cups for it, like yours did, it's just like, oh yeah, we have to clean these a bunch of times every time. It's just like, God, please no. Yeah, I am it's I think that also Jaeger by itself is not a very fun, it's not a very fun alcoholic for anything. It's like by itself it's kind of like, oh, it's all right, but it's not everyone's go-to when you're talking about what people will go for. Oh, it's like black licorice. Yeah, which is I think an acquired taste. Like it's definitely not, if you don't like that, then good luck. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where if you don't like black licorice, you just kind of perish. For the best way to put it is that you just perish. But if you're okay with that, then it tastes pretty good. It is pretty solid if you like that.
The Pokémon have been chosen. Oh, it's Egan.
You know what's funny is I can actually rap, because I think that I can rap. It's kind of funny because in my head I'm like, how do you bring this back to game design and like the game? And I'm just thinking, well, yeah, because acquired tastes are, I think acquired tastes are everywhere, and it's just one of those things where some games have become institutions at a certain point, and some design choices become institutions. Where it's like, if you don't like it, yeah, there's a bunch of games that you're probably gonna have trouble with. Oh god. Wait, am I about to get... Oh no. Oh no. I just realized I am getting clowned on much in the same way I try to clown on the AI. This is not great for me. Okay, I'm gonna use dig. I'm gonna spam dig. This isn't good. Spam dig. I need a dodge. Oh man. But I'm just thinking about it now, just like, man. Having a wide variety of experiences, I see this is the game we're playing. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go for it again. I could swap. Never mind, we did it. I'll take it. I'm gonna take my win and go. I'm leaving. I'm taking this victory and leaving. GG's. Yeah, we beat the tournament. How did we win this? This team is definitely... This team does not feel like a team that I should have been able to do this with. Topepi would be proud. I think Topepi is just happy that they don't have to battle anymore. This does not feel like a team I should have won this with. I don't know why either. It just feels like this does not feel like the team I should have won this with. Actually thinking about it, on Wednesday when we tried to stream, there were 3 different attempts to play this very tournament, and all 3 attempts had better teams. So I'm gonna just take the victory and leave. Well, how many times did you cheat? That would have been Actually, wait. No, wait. I would have had enough continues to do it legitimately. I just didn't. Let's see. I used two. No, I used 2 resets. Okay, no, I would have. That would have technically counted as me cheating once. That would have been once. But yeah, no, you're right, Lollifant. Howdy, how's it going today, user? How's it going? Yeah, I think it would have technically counted as one time that was an illegitimate usage of the suspend system. The other ones were just me skipping a continue usage, but yeah, because I still had to continue at the end. Okay. I'm thinking. You know what? No, I know what I'm going to do next. I'm going to build a team for the Poke Cup. If I don't already have the team I want to use. Let me look. Question. Do I have the team I already want? Not quite. I have a team I want to use. That's good to hear that you're doing good, though, user. Okay, let's see. I'm going to register a team. Let's see. I think I have an idea as to how to build this one. We'll see. Let's grab Donphan. Think ahead. I'm gonna do this. Grab Electabuzz. I'm gonna grab Hitmonlee. I feel like of the 3 Hitmon, like of these 3, Hitmonlee's been the most consistent. At least in terms of like battle. In terms of battling here. But I think that's just because of what we have available. I think I'm gonna grab Moltres as our fire type. I want to grab, actually no, I want to grab Magmar, but I think having flying would be good. I'd like to not explode. Yeah, I think the usage of the suspend stuff though is, it does kind of render some of this a little bit like, I don't know if you're allowed to do that. It's like, well, I'm the one who makes the rules. But in seriousness, I feel like it's just because I think to a certain point, it's because with this, at least with the stadium games, having the reset button on hand has been necessary, because I would have had to have redone multiple tournaments if I didn't have the suspend button on hand. I'd have had to have, you know, redone full tournaments, which I feel like there's a certain point where it's just like, you know what? I'm good. I'm not doing that. So I think that's the one thing this game does have some, it's the one thing that I find that I have difficulty reconciling, is having to redo battles over and over. I think we'll do, I'm bringing Steelix, Moltres, Electabuzz. Pretty sure these guys got some good names. I like the names. I think the nicknames are the thing I miss the most in other games, because they don't really do the nicknaming stuff. Oh Masty, more like oh nasty. Oh Masty is just funny. Drioy. How do you come up with the name Drioy for your bird? How did you name your bird this? Why would you deign to name your bird this? What are you doing? Imagine yelling that across the bird park. Drioy! Oh, brother. Oh, hey, Omasty. Okay, that... I feel like this is gonna be problematic very fast. I'm gonna swap to Electabuzz to not die. Oh, Nasty came to play. Oh, saying it like that, it sounds like Oh Nasty is like, it's like a very Irish... It's a very Irish Omastar. He just put an apostrophe in his name. It's Oh Nasty. Like O'Neal. Ow. Alright. Electabuzz, get rid of Oh Nasty. Slap him in the jaw. That's an ancient power. That's not good. I really need to figure out what the heck is up with Omastar, because this thing is a lot more powerful than I remember it being. Okay, that did not kill, but it did do pretty good. So we'll take it. Oh, it's a speed tie. Okay, that's what. Yeah, Almastar is usually trash. It's not even that it's awful. It's just that it usually fails out due to speed and having a grass type. But we almost never get to have a grass type for this. Okay, I could probably safely swap back to... It's Quick Claw, far from a speed tie. Oh, does it have a Quick Claw? I did not know it had a Quick Claw. That makes sense. That makes more sense. I actually don't know how to know if an enemy has an item or not in this game. I actually don't know how to do that yet. Steelix just like has to pretend that he got hurt. Okay, I'm gonna Sandstorm and then Rock Throw. I think. Oh, he's going for the crits. Holy crap. I seen the results of said item. Oh, I didn't see it. What the heck? My brain did not see that. I did not see the item. Oh, no, OMG nostalgia. Yeah, it's a weird... God, I wish I had the nostalgia for this game. I have the nostalgia for Coliseum. I wish I had it. But how's it going, Omar? We have been playing this for a while, and it's been very good. Though if it's a scope lens to boost career, you can't see it all. Yeah, that's true. You can't... Yeah, that's right, because scope lens doesn't... It does not have any callouts. Yeah, Omar, this game is great, though. Love this game. We've been playing through with rentals only, and it is impressive. Pokemon Stadium 2 I've never played. It's neat to watch you play it. I was in high school playing this, young man. You were in high school playing this? Holy smokes. Oh, that had to have been really cool, though. Like, that's just amazing. Doesn't say anything for Quick Claw, it's just that Almastar is very slow and Electabuzz very... No, you're right, Lollifan, because Electabuzz's speed is really high. Man. That must be awesome. Like, because it's like, you know, like just thinking the age difference. If you were in high school playing this, I was like, I was still in like kindergarten. I was in high school playing this too. However, it wasn't exactly recently released. See, that's the thing. Like, I remember the N64 was a new console when I was still like very small. I think I remember that consoles kept moving forward. So my first console that I remember, like formative memories of is GameCube. But man, God, it had to have been cool as heck to get to see this when it was new and be like, when it was new. You know, that's gotta be awesome. Holy. I love this game a lot though, Omar. I love this one. I think the great thing about the ability to both go back and play these games in the various forms we have, but also getting to experience them for the first time, is that there's a great deal of... Yeah, me too, game count 2001, but I was playing this in other N64 games later on. Oh, it's so cool though. It's just like, I think it's just because for me, thinking about like gaming history, GameCube 2001, yes it was. It's very strange to think of it that way, but yeah, it was. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird to think about how old some of these consoles are. Everything is a lie. I think the passage of time has become very strange because now it's like with both emulation and also the ability for us to go back and play older games, time becomes so strange just because of, oh, we can go back and see these things fresh and new. And at the same time, it's like uncovering ancient history, which is bizarre because it's only 2 decades. You know, it's like there are things in this life that are much older, but oh my goodness, it's just wild. Okay, so they have, let's see, they have a good number of water types. We'll go with Electabuzz. I think for Raichu, I'll swap in Donphan. We'll bring in Donphan for that. And we'll bring Hitmonlee in case we need a random Raichu. Yeah, it's like all water types, a Dunsparce, and then Raichu for some reason. I swear the team composition on these guys was just built as like, it's like a standardized test for Pokemon. Just, all right, can you handle having additional problematic entities? Assume you're young. Do the graphics of this game hit you? Like, you know what? It's interesting because when I went to college for game design, it's like, for me, a lot of the people I was working with were really into, oh, we need the highest level graphics. We need all this fidelity. And I'm like, I'm far more interested in seeing somebody do something clever, like doing clever things with what they have available. We saw it this Thursday with Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time, and we saw it earlier with, and we've seen it with this game and with Stadium 1. that the coolest thing, like compared to Pokemon and Scarlet and Violet, see, I think this game, the thing it does that's really cool is that it's being efficient. And also, it's also being really smart with what to put high details in and what to let be a little bit less intense, you know? Okay, I need to swap back to Electabuzz. Like the background, like the arenas being as detailed as they are through textures and not just through modeling is such a fun touch. And it was something that N64 games were doing consistently, was regularly using textures to create depth in ways that you could save yourself a lot of information and data space by having your models be simple but your textures be really well done. Not just like high fidelity textures, but being really well made textures. And I think that was something you could really feel with this game. Because this game, they do that a lot. They do it all over the place. Like the gym leader areas have some of the coolest designs in my opinion. Some of them are really fun to look at. I really like the Johto gym leader arenas. They're so cool looking. I love that. Because they do such cool stuff in this game too. I mean, I'm also the same person who nerded out over a transparent it was a transparent cloth in Sands of Time. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Because I think is he gonna swap out? He's probably gonna swap out again. So I could probably, I think I could swap back out because I think he's gonna swap again. Yeah, I agree. Graphics still look good enough. I think, because I think the key also is what are they doing with their graphics, right? And that's something that I find, it's not like GTA 2 versus GTA 6. Well, and I think the key thing is what's the goal, right? And I think that's one thing I have trouble with, especially with the modern era graphics, is that it's very difficult for me to handle the discourse of, you know, it's like, oh, we just need to make bigger, better models, because I've seen games that have bigger, better models and they suck. And this game does so much more with its graphics than some games today do. I feel a little bad that it's my constant punching bag, but Starfield is my greatest punching bag, and I will continue to bash on it because I can. But it's not because the game. It's not because the game's horrendous. It's more specifically because, man, I just feel bad for that game. Because it does everything that my brain says, this is wrong. I didn't think Starfield looked that bad. No, it doesn't look awful. And that's the problem is that it's inefficient. Because it uses a ton of resources to make really big, like these really big splashy models. And then you're kind of just like, well, yeah, but you could have been more efficient with it and it would have ran better on the Xbox. And that happened a couple times where I ran into that problem of they kind of just used too much to make things try and make things look really, really nice. And it wasn't efficient. Whereas these games look really good and avoid having slowdowns because of the ability to just use their resources efficiently. Okay, I'm gonna try Mega Kick and hope I do it. Didn't look bad, but was unfortunately boring. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of opinions on that game that I think tomorrow I'm gonna record it. I have to do something. For me, it was the guns that really bothered me. No, I feel that. I can definitely understand that. Part said there was like 5 minutes of walking to nothing. Oh boy, I feel like every time I bring that game up, it's just like it immediately opens the floodgates. Some look horrible. You know what's the one that really bothers me in terms of firearms in Starfield? What was it? There was I remember I got the gun, and I remember it bothered me when I stared at it for too long. It was I think it was the M1911, or the equivalent to it, that's in the game, that has this very goofy, it has a very goofy looking slide with screws through it, and it's like, the gun doesn't work like that. But there's a couple other ones that's just like, Really? Are you sure? All right. I guess. I'm not a big fan of that game, but the key thing is that my biggest gripe with it, besides all the other ones, because I have a whole essay's worth of stuff I could say about it. The Old Earth Pistol, yes, that one. But the greatest complaint I ever could have with it, in my opinion, is that it's inefficient. Because this game, yeah, it's like if we compare it to like graphically, oh, the fidelities, whatever, fidelity, whatever. But the fact that it's using every piece knowingly, it uses its resources knowingly, it understands what is important, what isn't important, and also makes it very clear to the player what's happening. Like it's making clear what's happening, what's important. It differentiates background and foreground. It does a great job of centering the action with the camera. It does all this really cool stuff. And also some fun, neat tricks that some developers are still figuring out at this point. I hit the wrong button. But above all else, it remembers what it's supposed to do. Which, man, I could keep punching Bethesda all day, but I'm going to end it with, they forgot. They forgot the sauce, as I would say. They were lacking the sauce, and it perturbs me greatly. But hopefully, they'll take this lesson and learn not to do something like that again. You can't just rely on the modders to make your game fun. Is that a Corsola? I like how he says Corsola. Alright, back to Pokemon, because I need to focus it on the fun stuff. I hope they don't botch Fallout 5. Fingers crossed. The best I got is fingers crossed. But, regardless... A Corsola or a Corsmer? Corsmer. Corsmer. I think Corsmer is an okay name for Corsola. Or maybe. Corsola console. I feel bad for Corsola because I have not yet seen Corsola get to ball once. Corsola gets dunked on very easily and it makes me very sad. That's a baby. That's a baby right there. It should become a border and wait for it. Of course, you. Oh, I love the puns. This is great. Am I weird for not nicknaming my Pokemon? Not really. I only nicknamed my Pokemon on stream because, well, I nicknamed Irmo. I think I nicknamed Irmo and like 3 other Pokemon, and I think that's it. And I know that it's like I don't normally nickname my Pokemon at all. Like even my starters, I don't normally nickname, but. Honestly, it is kind of a specific thing you want to do. It's like nickname my Pokemon when I first started Pokemon Go, but I stopped. Yeah, I think it's one of those things that you kind of identify with the Pokemon itself rather over nicknaming them, but I don't think it's weird to not do so. Let's see. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna Earthquake, and then at a certain point, it's a little stupid. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where, oh god, what the heck? Why do you know Iron Tail? Okay, I might need to swap just so I don't get cooked by this fool. High Fable. High Fable is a good one. That's a good one too. Okay, we're gonna swap to Hitmonlee and try and kick this dude. I think he's gonna go for Iron Tail again, so I think Hitmonlee will get a clean swap, but we'll see. Oofta. Yeah, oh, okay, it's sleeping. Good. Thank goodness. Okay. Wait. Oh! I see. That is horrendous. Okay, what did he swap into? The items are killing me. The fact that it had a Miracle Berry to rest with, that is cruel and unusual. Okay, I need to swap into Electabuzz after this. It's gonna go for Psychic though. Electabuzz is he's gonna have to tank it. That's gonna suck, but he has to tank it. There's just nothing else I can do about it. I have no choice. Please be going for like a stat raising move or something. Please. Nope, Psychic. That is something I haven't seen yet, is something like... I guess there aren't many stat-raising moves in this gen, but I'm surprised I haven't seen more of that sort of thing, where they just have Pokemon raising their stats into oblivion. Oh god. Okay, that did... Oh, this might kill. Oh, no. Okay, that's not great for me or for anybody.
We're eagerly awaiting the appearance of the next Pokémon.
Okay, I have a dumb idea. I mean, at this point, if I lose, and that's fine. I might just need to... Some part of me thinks that Rororagi. I think I got it, but I got an idea. This is a gamble. Oh, no, that's not good. Okay, yeah, I thought... You know about the Game Boy tie-in to this game? I do know that you can connect to it. The only downside is, because I'm playing through the Virtual Console on the Switch, you don't get to have it. It's really upsetting. I wish I knew how it worked, though, because I would like to have seen how the Game Boy tie-ins work, because it's very cool. Okay, Earthquake. We should versus. Oh. That would be really fun. You know, I kind of feel like at some point, like, I might do a thing if I know when I'm gonna beat this game. I feel like I should set up a time where it's just overtime with stream, where I just get to, like, open it up, where I get to play with people and just play Battle Now mode. I'm also fairly certain I'm about to die. Yep, that's a surf. Okay, I think I'm gonna change my team out. This did not go very well. I did not appreciate what happened. This team did not ball. When you have a moment, send me your Switch FC. I will. I will definitely do so. Okay, I have no continues, don't I? I have no continues. I'm gonna back out really quick, because I'm also looking at my team and thinking this did not go very well. Just, how'd you survive the surf? Somehow. I'll be seeing you. I have one continue. Okay, now I guess the question is, I have a continue. I could try again and create a suspend point and try. Or I could go back, make a new team, or... See, the problem is that I built the team and then I'm like, okay. You know what? Actually, I have a better idea. I have an idea and it's better. You just Rise of Skywalker, explain yourself. Maybe? But I have an idea and a plan. Okay. Trouble I had was I just didn't have enough answers for what I was dealing with. I think mainly it was just that I said somehow, which is a meme of explaining explainable things. That's fair. There's no real difference between this and that, so I'll just bring this. This team I know is good, so I'm gonna bring this with me. I have a very stupid idea. Yeah, I remember in Rise of Skywalker, I said something about Palpatine return. I remember well seeing that movie. I feel like the last 5 years of Disney movies have kind of been, they've been good cinematic experiences, but they're not. It's like when you go back to watch them the second time, that's when you go, sorta. That's kind of what I was feeling with a lot of movies. A lot of movies lately. We'll have Trolls on, ironically. That's fair. I haven't seen the Trolls movies. I have heard from a grandparent that I know that apparently they're really fun. I have heard they are fun. They are fun. I have not actually gotten to see them though. I do not know these. I do not know the Trolls. I only know the Trolls from like seeing the little toys. That movie's just the first one. I haven't seen beyond that. That's fair. I can blame that Disney abandoned hand-drawn animation. You know what, Hecko? That's a fair point. Also, how's it going? And nieces and nephews to get me to watch them. That's fair. I think that's a fair point. Okay, question. Does this work the same way? Might be a bit touchy with thoughts on the new Star Wars movie coming out. Well, talking about it on the level I usually talk about stuff, which is critically and about like the thing itself. Genuinely, I have no idea, because on the one hand, it could be okay, you know, maybe. I'm personally not gonna go watch it, but that's mostly because in terms of the story, I just don't really think there's anything in the Star Wars right now that I want to get into. I never got into Mandalorian, never got into Ahsoka. I actually realized recently that I've never watched the Clone Wars. Also, Kuzco's best Disney princess. That's fair. That's a you right moment. I think that's fair.
The white hot battle continues.
But it's one of those things where it's definitely a matter of preference. And more recent Disney stuff just hasn't been my cup of tea. And it's like, oh, well, I think it could be fine, but it's really going to come down to how they handle stories. Thanks for the shouty. Yeah, of course. Hecko does the job of mod very well, and calls and shouts the people out who needs it, and for the people who deserve it. Giga Drain.
What'll it do? A light pack.
I don't appreciate this Giga Drain. I don't like that. I'll just keep doing stab Shadow Ball. It'll be fine. If I'm faster than their last Pokemon, I could just Pain Split and hope that I take them out that way. Giga Chad. It's good energy.
Oh, it's been poisoned.
Okay, I think the Shadow Ball knocks out, and then I can use Pain Split first turn the next Pokemon. I think this should work. You goof. That was you goof? Is Shadow Ball still physical in this game? I believe so. Because I think it's is it Gen 3 or Gen 4 that the split happens in terms of moves? Because I always forget. I know that there's a point when it swaps, but Gen 4? Yeah, so... Yeah, so it has not happened yet at this point. Which is unfortunate, but... Yeah. The split for moves is still there. I could just keep Pain Splitting to round him down using Fermi's Paradox and just keep pulling him closer. Actually, if I'm poisoned, this means that I could just keep doing this until it's very... I just keep doing this and just keep pulling our life points. Just keep doing it. Or... I could swap to Entei and just delete this boy. This feels a little bit mean. Alright, Entei, go get him. Much happier now that we're back for that. Yeah, Henry's a good boy. Henry's a good boy. Good doggos are great.
It healed itself with a bitter berry.
Okay, that wasn't on purpose, but I appreciate that it happened. Giga Train. Oh no, this poor boy, he has no moves. He has nothing. My siblings have like 3 other dogs. He does not enjoy their company. I think some dogs are just very antisocial, and it's okay. Or at the very least, their social batteries are very low. My one dog actually does have trouble with other dogs, just in general. He is not socialized at all. One of them is a rescue that hates boy dogs, and he's okay with that and does not go near them. That's fair. I guess that's fair. It's good. At least they have the understanding that they're going to be like, hey, we're going to separate one way or the other. I think that's good, though. I know my dogs are... Any reason you took Entei over Moltres this time? He was on the team, and mostly because I think Entei is a little bit more defense-oriented. I think. Dog over Burb. I'm going to double-check myself, but I think Entei is slower. I think Entei's a little... Is he a little slower? He beefy. He is a little bit... He's a bit more beefy. Not a ton more beefy. Just a bit. Also because he doesn't have the weakness... He doesn't have... What was it? I think it's... Is Rock type still special effective against... Man, my brain is really not helping me right here, but... Okay. Entei has way lower special attack, though? Yes. Did I create? I'm gonna create a new one. I'm gonna do this just in case. He is a lot less powerful, but I do appreciate that. Also, Entei has two things that work for me. If I know that the opponent is spamming like Supersonic or Swagger, I can swap Entei in to take one and then use Roar to swap them out. Which I think Roar might be really good if we run into another trainer that does the whole, I'm gonna use, what was it? Swords Dance, I think. There's one trainer that would, or Swords Dance or Double Team. There's one trainer that I remember did that last time. And having a way to swap them out forcibly is a good idea. I'm gonna lead with Miss Drevis and bring Wobbuffet and could probably bring Donphan just to deal with Raichu if I want to, but theoretically I shouldn't need it, but let's see. Let's jam. Yeah, I think Entei is generally just he's a good pick for the moveset and not much else. It's like I need a fire type and I also need a good swap. Okay, this boy is concerning me. I'm going to Thunder. I'll Thunder. I'll just see what happens. I don't really know why I don't really know what Dunsparce has, so I need to check this out. I also missed. Swagger.
Look at that swagger. Oh, its confusion made it tougher.
Okay, I'm gonna just do a swap really quick because I'm not really into that. And I don't think he has any moves that are gonna be special in typing. I don't think, at least. Unless he has Bite. Oh, it's like huh.
What impact will this Pokemon switch have?
I realized what he was going for after he did it, and it makes my brain hurt. Parsemer. Okay, so to explain to anybody who doesn't really know what was going on there, Dunsparce was trying to use Psych Up to get my, +2 to the attack bonus from using Swagger. It's trying to copy that stat. It was trying to copy that stat bonus to itself, which I didn't realize is a strategy you can do, and that is actually vile. That feels like the most vile thing I've ever seen. Okay, now I think I can swap back to... I'm gonna swap to Donphan and spam... It can only have one attacking move. Yeah, because it's used Glare, Swagger, and Psych Up, so it has one move to attack with. This is a normal move, it can't touch Miss Drevis at all. True. However... Okay, at the very least I can keep doing this and stopping it from doing that. It's trying to do this setup. The only downside is Swagger ignores type difference, which is frustrating. Return. Ah, I see. The way these traders actually pay attention to movesets of fight tactics kills me. Reezy, it's the reason why we have, I think, 20-some streams saved on the YouTube channel, like in VODs, of me playing through Stadium 1 and 2, learning how all this works. I have actually learned so much more about how these movesets work and how this stuff it just is from this alone. Because learning these tactics has been really fascinating from this point. It's just like, what on earth? How do you... what really amazes me is, okay, how did the devs come to these conclusions? Not just in terms of the AI of the trainers being able to control them, but also just what did the process look like to sit there coming up with teams for each of these guys and saying, okay, here's their gimmick, and trying to build that from the ground up? It's just like, how do you do that? Where do you begin? Where do you start with this? That's not good. Just, oh god. He's gonna name his Pokemon Parsemer, and no one said no. What's really interesting about that stuff is that some of that is translation. Because I imagine in the original Japanese translation, they must have had different name puns or something, if I had to guess. Of course, he gets Ice Beam. Ow. I do not appreciate the Ice Beam. Okay, we're gonna go for Thunder and hope for the best. I do wonder how they named the Cloymer. I just realized this boy is named Cloymer. They really named this lad Cloymer. It sounds like somebody with like a really thick accent saying climber. It's just like Cloymer. That's a real neat Cloymer there. Like what accent is that? I don't get it. It concerns me. Oh boy. Ah! User! Thank you for gifting a subscription to our library. Holy crap. Ugh. Thank you so much. British it sounds like. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much though. Also, I wonder if Pop Classic will be fascinated by the... I wonder if Pop Classic will be fascinated to receive such a subscription. I imagine he will. We met Pop Classic actually this Thursday. He joined our library. I was chilling in Pop Classic stream the past couple of days. I wish I could pop in, but I know that he speedruns he speedruns Sands of Time, and I don't want to spoil myself. I'm like, dang it. I want to pop in on his streams, but I'm like, I can't because he's literally speedrunning the game I want to play. Wait, it's raining. I can use thunder. I think I met him before. We were playing Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time, and Pop Classic is a currently is a speedrunner for the game. He speedruns the game. I think he's also Italian, streaming under a different name. Yes, they stream under a different name, but they actually came in with some cool trivia about the game. Totally Italian. Yeah, but they came with some cool trivia about Prince of Persia that I did not know, such as the there was actually an Easter egg in Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time where you can unlock the original Prince of Persia that came out in 1989 as a playable bonus feature in the game. And it's really goofy, but it's such a cool little piece of history, and it's like, oh, that's so cool. And God, that game is so cool. I'm really excited that we get to play that one on Thursdays. That's really fun. Oh boy. I've been having a lot of fun with the games we've been playing lately. It's just like, oh man. And tomorrow, which is our usual Sunday stream, I am playing Shadow the Hedgehog. And oh wait, I still need to do that. I need to clear out space on one of my memory cards. I need to just make sure that I have I'm always impressed with games that are rotoscoped. Oh yeah, like the Prince of Persia game is rotoscoped, and it's wild to look at. Because the running animations are really cool to look at. Let's see. Mischievous Dawn fan. I think I do want to bring Hitmonlee just in case. I think. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, you know what? Create suspend point just in case. No sense of being unsafe. You know what's the problem is that I recognize in my head I'm like I shouldn't be doing the constant suspend points, but I'm also thinking I've had to redo enough tournaments in Stadium 1 where I recognize that it would be me redoing these a ton if I didn't. So good, it's a good hedge against the pain of loss. Let's go for Thunder. Okay, it using focus energy instead of just swapping is scary.
It's getting primed for action.
If it has bite, I'm worried.
That was good.
Ooh. Gotta look at the boy. Just look at the boy. I will say, Furret is a very good Pokemon. That is a great boy. Look at him. Look at this lad. Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch. Ow. This game has basically been the #1 advocate for Misdreavus in my head. Like, Misdreavus and Mismagius are now just up there for me in terms of good Pokemon. And it's mostly because of their move variety and Pain Split. I really need to get... I have a Mismagius in Scarlet. I need to get that... I need to get my can casually sweep entire Elite 4 in Gen 3. Pretty much. Like, that lad is impressive. Oh, thank you, Omar. Thank you for joining our library.
A hot battle is unfolding.
Oh, man. Today's been eventful. Just looking at all that's happened already. My brain is like, oh boy. I'm so excited. I'm just very excited. Today's been great. Alrighty, now I can Pain Split and ruin this Slow King's day. This move is just actually just how often do I stream? Usually 3 nights a week. Usually. This week was a little odd because I usually stream this game on Wednesday nights, but this last Wednesday my internet was being I'm gonna say poopy. Wait, did I use Sidewave instead of... I thought I used Paint Split. Yeah. Okay, well that's not great. But I usually stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And usually Wednesdays and Thursdays are... I play something for a longer period of time, so it sort of works like cable. I just realized I basically do work on the same scheduling as like very selective cable. Where it's just, here's your show. Here is Pokemon Stadium 2 on Wednesdays, 7 Eastern Standard. And it's just like, it kind of feels like a TV. Is your schedule on the Discord? I usually post it on Monday mornings on the Discord. And I also keep it on Twitch, because Twitch does have a schedule system. And I have realized that a lot of streamers don't know it's there, or they don't use it. And that's fair. But I really like it because it keeps me organized. But on Twitch itself, there is a tab on the channel's page. I believe it's like, what is that, like a second from the right? That's what I use. Yeah, I like that. And the schedule on Twitch, Pokemon Stadium 2 at 7 p.m. 6 Central, streaming on Hulu the next day. Basically, like and subscribe. Basically, it goes on YouTube every day too, because I mean, I do upload the VODs directly. Because as much as I'd love to sit and edit down every stream, I don't want to. Also because I think it's something I've learned from my style of streaming, is that since it's so conversational, it would actually be a disservice if I cut down a bunch of it and just got rid of a bunch of stuff, because it would be like, oh, well, what happened in this part of the game? And it's like, crap, we cut that part out. You know, it's like, it's such a continuous stream that it's very hard for me to cut things out and say, oh yeah, it'll work out just fine. It's like, I can do clips and stuff and do memes, but like one we grabbed from Thursday when we were playing the, my brain just turned off for a second there, but when we were playing Prince of Persia, there was a bit that we caught as a clip that was the, when I jumped over, I accidentally leaped into Oblivion. It was pretty good, but ouch. Ow. I'm pretty sure I just die here. Ah, I did not die. How did I survive that one? Okay, I need to just mud slap into Oblivion. Please land it. Please land it. Oh, come on, Hitmonlee. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, we're gonna rewind time somehow. Oh, brother. Okay, let's back up and take a gander at what we did. Okay. I could just be a real miscreant and use Wobbuffet instead. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that clip. I was in the middle of conversation, and then I went to do like one of the cool, you do a flip over the guy and hit him with the sword thing, and Zoomerell's pretty atrocious special attack. Yeah. Yeah, I've realized that now, because that surf did nothing. I think I'm going to bring Wobbuffet instead of... I'm going to bring Wobbuffet instead of Hitmonlee. Because I'm starting to realize Hitmonlee is very... got some great attack, but sometimes it's very bad to have him as a dead weight when it comes to certain opponents. Oh, hey, there's Ferd again. There's the boy. What a lad. What a good king. Well, time to electrocute the crap out of everything. Now I wonder, is this going to be a repeat of last time?
It's getting primed for action.
2, in fact. Uh-oh.
That's a miss. The white hot battle continues.
But I've been liking how some of the clips happen, but
That was a glancing blow.
it's why I upload VODs directly. One is the smallest boy. That's true.
What now?
I do know though that the whole reason I like uploading the VODs as they are is because it preserves the conversations we have. I mean, it has the small mark. My brain just turned off.
No, that didn't connect.
One is Smalls boy. Agreed.
Whoops, that missed.
You accurate. My brain...
Flying for both competitors.
I like the combo sometimes. According to the Pokedex, you can't tell where Ferret's tail ends and the body begins. It's like having a very fluffy dog. Just having a very fluffy dog. Yeah, I think the conversations, it's also... I think it's nice because I know at some point I'd like to go back through and see how certain conversations happened and be able to say, okay, do I still feel this way about, you know, like a certain game or a certain aspect of game design? And being able to take that look back into my own thinking is really nice. And also just getting to see how you guys respond to things is really fun. Because it's really cool, because I kind of like how I kind of follow the philosophy of old Socrates of, I think some philosophical and like educational talks almost live better as a conversation rather than trying to keep them alive in the way as like a written transcript. I don't know. I think it works better when you get to listen to it. Fox of the month. I think Nightingale's still our Fox of the month. I think so. I think Nightingale's gonna stay on for another month because I think because she didn't get to have too much time out, and also, why not? Also, because it means I have to change things later, and I don't feel like it. It's kind of a dumb way to decide things, but Hyperdash. Wait, I just realized Hyperdash. Really? Stretch time. Oh, let me stretch. While I watch and hope that this does not go poorly.
The white-hot battle continues.
Okay, I'm not fast and I'm dying over these names. I feel like seeing Hyperdash is just probably one of the most confusing ones. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Wobbuffet real fast.
Here comes the
Oh boy, let me stretch.
Oh, it's Wobbuffet.
You know who I do feel a little bad for is Nemnems, because I know Nemnems really wants to redeem for a game.
Oh,
And they've been waiting to redeem.
how will this
Oh boy.
switched out Pokemon fare?
And I think my streams have been all over the place for them, so I feel bad they haven't been able to... I think that was the Wizard 101 stream, I think, was what we were going for. Okay, wait, did they use a fire move? I think they did. They were using Steel Iron Tail, though. I'm gonna go for counter first. We'll see what we do. Horndra.
Horn drill. Oh my! Again.
Okay. Don't need that stress in my life. Holy crap. It would probably take a while to save for new game redeem. Yeah, it does. No, it does. And that's why Nemnems has been waiting for it. Horn drill. Yeah. My brain just turned off seeing Horn drill pop up. I'm like, you what? It's like the SpongeBob bit. Just like, oh no.
appears to have
I feel like that's one of those ones where it's like, I also have no idea what game I would want you to play. That's fair. I have a list. Your brain went burr. My brain just turned off. I will say, user, we do have, where is it? I think it's under game list, I think. Is it game list or games list? Game list. The game list? Yeah, it is. It is under game list, I remember. I do have a thing that has all the games I do currently own. And I also have Game Pass on Xbox and the Nintendo Switch library. So it's... like, it is definitely one of those ones where it's such a big list, though, that's like, okay, yeah, if you're trying to just sit there and decide, it's like, what do I choose here out of all this? It's like, there's a lot there. That is fair.
Oh, what's this?
I know the one that I think I've been asked to replay it more often was Star Fox Assault. People love that game. People love that one. Which I do not disagree. That game is fantastic.
Oh, it's Nikito. This is the last Pokemon.
I see.
The white-hot battle continues.
I'm going to Earthquake. Oh damn, I'm gonna play your game on stream, by the way. Ooh. Holy crap. I always get super excited because I'm just like, oh yo boy, oh boy. I get super excited. I'll give you deets later when I make the schedule. I am going to be sitting there like constantly nervous but also hyper excited the whole time. But know that even if I can't make it, I'm gonna let you know that I appreciate it like infinitely. Then you can throw up accordingly. It's like when you see like a puppy get really excited, they just start like bouncing, they start like shaking uncontrollably, and then they just go bleh. Oh boy, it's very silly, but very accurate. I'm still very like, oh yeah, by the way, but kinda, do you stream on this account? Oh, Reezy streams on this account? Yes. But that stuff's really good. Reezy's fantastic. Been on hiatus for a moment. Well, I know I went off for a week because I know, like, I think the holidays are just like, it's hard to fit streams in when you're looking at the holiday season. I think that is like a reasonable thing to have happen, especially. But wait, he was sleep talking and used rest in his rest? How do you rest during your rest? What, do you take a nap in a nap? This man's napception. What sort of nonsense is this? I like tuned out for a moment because my brain was like, oh boy, Red Genie stuff, I gotta talk about this. And then I looked and I'm like, wait, is he? That's what I call siesta, fiesta. Oh my god, do you right? But also, what? Inception was literally napception. It really is. Was I travel Northern Canada during my head? So that time. That's very true. That's a fair point. You know what? Yeah, big travel. That's a lot. Now I'm thinking about the fact that I just watched this dude sleep talk his way into sleeping again. Please do not use rest again. Oh my god. Northern Canada, is that where the... No, Northern Canada is where the snow is. Hickey tongue. Hickey tongue sounds gross. Actually, wait, no, that sounds gross. Every single one. Oh. I feel like at this point, Lickitung is just like, this is like a psyop. It's to see if I go nuts or not watching this happen. I've almost went through all of my earthquakes. Please no. Please no. Do not use rest again, for the love of crap. Okay, it's dead. Stay down this time. Go sleep somewhere else, dang it. Oh my god. Why? It's just like, I feel like the fact that you can sleep talk and use rest during sleep talk is such a stupid thing that can happen. Like, that just feels awful. You lost on purpose. That hiker is asking to... God. Look at talk. I could do this in my sleep. He could sleep squared. That's got to be the most restful nap possible, though, if you can sleep in your sleep. Pokemon and Entropy? Oh god, this guy has a team like... Oh, what is this? This guy's a rat! 2 Porygon, Raticate, Caterati? A Tresfor. Going to sleep in your dream. Pokemon wants to fight... The hiker wants to fight IRL, not with Pokemon anymore. He doesn't want to, but I will. I am absolutely about to fight this man. I think Hitmonlee actually can play ball here. This is pretty good. What's Lickitun's favorite music platform? Napster. Okay. My brain is just like, oh god. I appreciate these puns. I feel like it's like there's 2 responses to puns, and it's like, you know that picture, there's that picture on, it's from SpongeBob. It's the one where SpongeBob like looks like he's about to start laughing like a maniac, and Mr. Krabs looks like dead inside. Those are the 2 reactions to puns. You don't get to choose which one you get when you're born, but you get one. You get one. I think we'll bring Wobbuffet because, sure. Because the reasons why. I'm Omar, the king of puns on the internet and in real life. They call me the Punisher. bringing puns to the... bringing puns and vengeance. I don't know why, but Porygon 2 is one of those Pokemon that confuses the crap out of me. This thing concerns me. I'm not sure why either. It just... something about it makes me unnerved. Oh, I missed. Ow. Thunder Wave. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna...
Sparks are flying from both competitors.
Okay, what do I do? I'm gonna mud slap, meditate, high jump kick.
Are made.
Mud slap, meditate, high jump kick. It's kind of a weird strategy, but I'm gonna try and just...
That was good.
What in the goddamn is this thing hitting me with?
It can't move.
Whoa.
They're both hanging tough.
Okay, never mind. Wobbuffet, go. I almost feel like I should have... I didn't realize they had Porygon 2 in this one. This is when Porygon 2 first shows up. And Porygon 2 is still... This Porygon is a menace. This thing feels like a menace. Ow. Okay, well, it can't paralyze me now, which is good. And if it's gonna keep spamming this move, I'm gonna use counter. You...
What's this?
I see. I got a shiny Porygon Z. Oh man, that'd be sick. That'd be very cool.
No, that didn't connect.
That is raid ready. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, come on. Come on now. I swapped to been replaying Arceus. Ooh. It's very good. I like Arceus a lot.
Oh my, missed again.
Question. I made a suspend point, right? Yes, I did. Okay.
There it is.
Am I about to get swept by a Porygon too? Not that I feel like we were spoiled with Arceus. What a freaking good game. I think Arceus is a very cool game. It's very freaking cool.
Ready to go.
I had a lot of fun. The first year I was streaming, I actually streamed it, and it was... I remember distinctly just having such a fun time with it. It's a really fun game. And yeah, it is also... It spoiled the crap out of us. It's very good.
That did little damage.
I haven't gotten to land a single hit on this boy.
What'll it do?
Porygon 2 is level 55, by the way. Oh. Oh, wait, it is. What the heck? Can't find all the baby Pokemon to complete the Pokedex. Aw.
Sparks are flying from
This thing is cooking right now. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna take that L. Oh my freaking god. I didn't make a suspend point for the battle after. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, you know what? I deserve that. Okay, you know what? That's cheating. It is, and I deserve this. I deserve the hell I have created myself. I will say, Omar, well, it kind of feels like I kind of turned it on myself by doing that, but also... I will confess, it's not cheating because it's built in. Well, sort of. The key thing I've learned is that if it's mostly a compromise I made myself. On the one hand, I do not like using it. On the other hand, I also recognize that also rental teams are well, and that's kind of the other thing is that this is kind of the compromise I made is that since I cannot use due to the Nintendo Switch Online systems, I am relegated to only use rental teams. I do not have the option. I'm going to reselect really quick. All right, we're going to do... I'm going to lead with Wobbuffet this time and do Misdreavus... Hitmonlee? I don't know. We're going to try this one. But it's a compromise I had to make for myself because... On the one hand, playing rentals only is pain. On the other hand, I recognize with using this that it does kind of have issues. Why don't they bring the Game Boy games on the online and make it so you can transfer them over? Alakazam Psybeam is a good Pokemon to use. Oh, he is pretty good though. He is pretty solid. Okay, let's see. Let's safeguard. Also, and that's kind of the thing I've learned is that if I had Pokemon that I raised myself, I would not be in such a bind in 90% of these fights. That is a free idea, Nintendo. I'm surprised they haven't yet, but I wonder what is stopping them. If there is something that stops them, I wonder what it is.
Here comes the Pokemon Switch.
It used to... Get on it, Bowser.
Oh, it's rapid.
You know what? That's fair and reasonable, though.
Awesome counter. Oh, that
Probably complicated. Does it want to bring DS and 3DS Pokemon games to the Switch? Ooh, that's also a great one. That's a great wishlist one. I think it's like, it is a I will say it is a complicated thing to do, to make the connections and do all that stuff and do the connectivity there. And I recognize that it is a complex issue. Oh, right. This is the one with Horn Drill.
Horn Drill. That was brutal. It collapsed with only one hit.
I feel like I'm going to get punked for just my folly. Okay, bring out Miss Drevis. Alright, I got a plan. Look, if Pokemon Home can access saves in the Pokemon games, Nintendo Online can make it transferable. That's fair. Virtual stores carry a lot of games on top of it. Combine two games probably hard. I don't know. You can tell me, game coder, man. I do think that there's... let me think about it critically, because I think we've had this conversation before, but I'm going to try and add new information to it that I've learned. It's like, on the one hand, they have a lot of servers and a lot of room to try. To at least try. And also, it's not exactly like it's impossible. The main thing that would be the difficulty is making it so that it can communicate between itself. Because the thing that it's doing when we're talking about Pokemon Home is that it has a dedicated server for Pokemon Home, and it basically serves as a middleman. And the thing with the N64 stuff is that you need to get rid of that middleman. And that's where the difficulty, I think, is. Because you're connecting the Game Boy directly to the N64, and you need to emulate that connection without Pokemon Home in between. Like, you basically need to have it happen at that level, and that I think could be hard. I think. Like, here's the thing, mind you, I don't know what they're doing behind the scenes. I only can take guesses. I only have conjecture. And I think it's possible. It definitely, with the money and time that Nintendo has, they could try and do something and just, you know, take cracks at it, right? But it's also a matter of, okay, well, what do we think it would... Do we think people would use it is, I think, one thing that... It's kind of the question that's very... I'm going to say not fun to have to answer is, do you think people will use that functionality? And maybe that's something that that Nintendo might be iffy on, is, do we think, can you hack into Rareware servers, take Donkey Kong 64, put it on the virtual store? You wouldn't be able to put it on the virtual store, like put it on the store, but I wish it was on the thing. It'd be very cool. But I think I also just genuinely lack some of the information on what they do. Ow. That was almost a knockout. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna try something, because I have a very stupid idea. Okay, I'm gonna Mud Slap again just to try and not die. Please don't land this one. Please don't land it. Please don't land it. Okay. This is very stupid. However, I have an idea, and it's very dumb. I basically have to gamble my entire fight here on a singular strategy, which is awful. I have a very dumb idea in mind. I just have to make sure... Please don't hit. I am sitting here just like, please do not hit an attack. I'm going to boost my attack. Okay, so I need to use it 4 more times. I think 2 more will be enough for me to generally handle the fight, but I'm a little worried. My brain is like, please no. Please no. But, oh god. Every body slam is making my body tense up really hard. I really need to... You also need to outspeed every enemy Pokemon. Well, if they bring Clefable... Actually, I outspeed all of them. I just need to hit them. Okay, I have done it 4 times. Do I want to risk going for max attack just because I think I'm like, am I ready to gamble that? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I kind of do. I kind of want to see what happens. Okay. Every single time it misses, my brain just goes, please no, please no, please no. Just like, no. Okay. I have, all right, I'm going to Mud Slap one more time, and then we just have to see what happens. Okay, please don't hit, 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 please don't. No, all of that set up for that. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten greedy. Oh, for the love of crap. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have gotten greedy. Okay. Gonna take my loss with dignity. And by dignity, I mean I'm gonna see if I have a continue. Question, did I have a continue earlier? I had 2 continues. Am I serious? You serious with this right now? Okay. Well, we're gonna back up real quick because my brain is on fire right now for what I've done to myself. My brain is on fire right now because I really did screw myself over for this. Man, I really wish I had a grass type. I think I need to lead with Donphan. And then we'll bring Misdreavus and Hitmonlee. Okay, well, my strategy was... You know, I don't want to say it was correct, but... I will say, though, I guess just thinking back on the conversation we've been having about... Specifically, I would say specifically about the usage of the suspend system. I don't use it because I like using the suspend system as like a get out of jail free card. However, I also am recognizing that more often than not, if I'm not using it, then I would be redoing battles and stream would slow to a crawl because I would be doing battles over about half the time. I mean, granted, I'm not helping my argument by accidentally oopsing myself back a turn, but... Ow. Oh, I flinched. Well, that's not great. I could just spam Growl to get it to stop hitting me so hard, but... I think I'm actually going to do that. I would like it to hit me for less next time. Ow.
That was a glancing blow.
Also because I would like it, because I know that the next attack it lands, it's going to be important.
Power is down.
This guy also has had Rapidash on his team every single time, so I'm fairly certain that Rapidash is going to show up, so this is going to be a bit rough. I also kind of need to last out my own Sandstorm in a way. Okay, go for Earthquake. Kind of surprised that this is the strategy, just hope for Flint. What?
It's still immobilized.
You know, I know that flinch is only like a... What's the chance? It's not very high. But the fact that it's happened this many times in a row really gets to me. This is one of those stadium moments. Alrighty. It's down, so that's good.
What Pokemon will appear next? Oh, it's
Okay. Now, this is a question. This is asking me a question, and the question is, do I trust that Rapidash isn't behind it? The answer is, I'm not trusting it. Okay, so I'm going to swap to Misdreavus, because I think it's going for Psychic. Because I think it only knows Psychic. And I think from here I can use Pain Split, I think. Yeah, I can use Pain Split. They can't have Rapidash. Yeah, because now... Because they have, it's also level 54. Yeah, the fact they get higher levels too, just that little level difference is just it. Okay, I'm gonna keep using Pain Split to round it down, and then go for Shadow Ball. What is Pain Split? What? Basically, it brings their life totals to be the same. That's what it does. That is essentially what it does. It's the most BS move that exists, in my opinion, and it's fantastic. It's also why Misdreavus is one of my favorite Pokemon now. Okay, I'm gonna go for Shadow Ball this time and hope that I love it and want it. It's why Misdreavus is kind of my MVP, but only for me and not my enemies. Fair. I agree, and this is why I love Rental Misdreavus. Rental Misdreavus is probably one of the best Pokemon you can bring on a team, just in general. Like, it is one of the best Pokemon for this system specifically. Okay, so since we don't have to worry about Rapidash, we have time. Also, I'm sending Hitmonlee because I'm going to Mega Kick. I think Rental Misdreavus and I think the other Rental Pokemon that I consistently enjoy is Electabuzz / Magmar. Because if you need something to use, like, those two are generally really consistent. Come to think of it, I could have swapped Entei for Magmar, because Magmar has, I think, better defenses. Okay, we're going to Jump Kick. Here comes the Jump Kick. We're going to hit him. Okay, I think he's going to rest. No, he Earthquaked. Okay, good. That's fantastic. As long as we survive... Yeah, we survived the Earthquake. Okay, as long as we land the high Jump Kick this time, he does just go down. And then I'm going to save my Suspend point properly this time. Okay. That was arguably better than the last time. I do also think that these VODs... I just thought about... I went back a few steps in the conversation to why I also like having the VODs intact. Is that it means that if anybody ever needs to go back and see video evidence of how I beat something... Not because they want to check me on, oh, did you actually beat it? No, it's so that if they want to play the game themselves and need help, they can look at how I did it. You know, hopefully they do it better than I did because they have, you know, hindsight and foresight. So hopefully that's what they can work with, but... Because I think these battles, if I look back at what I did in these battles, I probably could say, oh yeah, at turn 1... I could have done something better, and that would have helped at turn 3. At turn 4, if I did this, then it would have helped in later. It's one of those things where if you reverse engineer the fight and go back through it, you can sort of see how that works, which is nice. And also you can deconstruct what somebody does wrong. There's actually a YouTube channel that I really like watching that does this, but for the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, TGS anime, they do a series called Could X Defeat Y, or Would X Defeat Y, and it's like from the Yu-Gi-Oh anime they did, and I think more recently they did Cyrus against Cyrus versus Zane in Yu-Gi-Oh GX. But what he does is he goes through the whole duel and figures out, okay, were there any points where a different play, given the cards at hand and you know, like what's on the field, could they have done something different to win the game? And it's really cool because that taught me something about, you know, like analyzing my own play, because I learned something really important about analyzing play, and it's that you can really learn something for when you deconstruct how you do something. Okay, wait, I'm gonna bring... I want to bring Donphan, Wobbuffet. I think I want to bring Hitmonlee to deal with Fortress and Magneton. I think. Also because I think leading with Donphan means that Porygon 2 can't spam Thunder Wave. But it's a skill that both helps as a designer, where now I can take RPG battles in both games I play and also in other and also in both in games I play and games I make. I'm able to deconstruct, okay, was this a like a feature of the game that caused me to win or lose, or was it a strategic thing, like I needed to choose something one way or the other? And I think that is one thing that I think with Red Genie, if I went back with all the knowledge I had, the only thing I could really say that would be like, oh, what would be different is I think the battle systems would be a little bit different. Not like super different, but a little bit different. just because I know now a little better how to analyze the information you get when you're playing a game like that. It's also I think why Persona 5, I only ever had one area that really gave me trouble, because Okumura can eat one. Oh god, Persona 5 Royal was fantastic, but that one area, that one boss fight just made my brain hurt. that guy was a piece of work. All right, let's hit him with the earthquake special. Kind of wish we had Entei, but this is better. Oh, that's right. This is... Oh, right. This is neutral. I forgot. Toxic. Really? That's the plan? Toxic. He's just saying toxic really quietly in the background. Did the dude spawn the robots? Yes. Toxic is rough. Toxic is very rough. Yeah, that's the guy who spawns the robots. That's the one. His boss fight legitimately takes like 20 minutes and feels like pain, but we did beat it. I actually got the... I remember I got the true ending when we played... We played... Man, we played a lot of Persona 5 Royal. That actually... as I recall... if I recall correctly, Persona 5 Royal started in January, because I started it because I wanted to do something for the beginning of each year. I want to try and start another Atlas RPG, because the game I first streamed ever was Shin Megami Tensei 5, which it's one of my favorite RPGs of all time. That's how good it was. And I did that game, then Persona 5. This year, we're waiting until February because I'm going to play Persona 3 Reload like as soon as I can when it comes out. I am actually tempted to move stream so that if it comes out in a way that I can play it like Friday, I'm going to play it Friday. It's like I really want to play it. I'm excited about it. I really want to play Persona 3 Reload. I feel like I should probably play the original, but I don't know. Some part of me is thinking, nah, we'll play Reload. It'll be fun. I just had a thought, and I'm gonna be... This guy's spamming Toxic. I will also be Toxic. We're gonna hit him with the Mud Slap. Check out this awesome move. Aiming for the weak spot, isn't that a penalty? Wait, this guy just say he hit a critical and was really excited about it. I hit a critical and he's like, that's a penalty. Yeah, throw a red card, ref. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, see, that hit the weak spot. This guy definitely sounds like Weevil Underwood. I can't do his voice very well, but it's like that. Yeah, my bugs. Can't do his voice. Tress 4. Egress. This guy is a transgression. It's a transgression. That etression. Yeah. I can't do the voice of Weevil Underwood from Yu-Gi-Oh, but how does he get so many crits? How is he getting... both of you have crit twice in a row. I don't know what the crits have. Weevil Underwood from Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes. He's really funny. That's 1/16 4 times in a row. 5? It's really stupid. I don't know what's happening with these crits, but it is insane. You dare? I'm gonna mud slap again. You're at 1 in a million crit odds there. Yeah, it's echt or not? Yes, it is. I turned it back on finally. I turned that one back on. I finally turned the command back on, so I may have a counter as to how many times I make stupid noises. Wanna hit me? You watched Yu-Gi-Oh? I really like... I have... The series I watched Duel Monsters. I didn't get to see the Waking the Dragon arc because it didn't air where I live. But I did watch most of the beginning. I watched all of the Duelist Kingdom series. That's a good one. Let's see. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! GX a fair bit when it was on. You know, it's one of those things where you gotta wait till it's on. But I watched 5Ds a lot. It was on TV a lot when I was growing up. But Waking the Dragons is awesome. I've seen clips of it as an adult, and Waking the Dragons is awesome. It's very cool. I like that one a lot. But Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, I know the motorcycles are like a thing, but oh my god, that show is actually just like that's just awesome. like Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, I know the card games on motorcycles is a meme, But that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Take this, Eradicate. Card games on motorcycles. Card games on motorcycles is pretty hype, though. Because they do some cool stuff with card games on motorcycles, I'm not gonna lie. Also because the story is actually really good. Like, unironically, the writers were really cooking when they came up with the whole 5D stuff. Not to mention the fact that Stardust Dragon is just... that's peak. And also synchro summoning. But, that's some good stuff there. The announcer of this game is the same voice actor for Bakura. Wait, really? Whoa. Ted Lewis, really? I didn't know that. That's really cool. That's fascinating. That's fascinating. That's awesome. It's just like thinking about it. It's like, wait, so Bakura, same guy goes, Doc, this is my Doc sanctuary. It's just like that guy also plays the guy going, oh, it's Corsola. Like, what? Wow. Save state. I am on it now this time. Thank you, Heko. I got it now. But oh my god, that's crazy. That's like finding out that Yuri Lowenthal, who plays Spider-Man nowadays, played the Prince in Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. How amazing is that they have such variety? That's cool. I need to, my brain just said, okay, now you need to look at what you're dealing with, and good lord, what is that? Okay. Question, what does Lapras do? Okay, I could lead with Lapras. I'm gonna do Lapras, Misdreavus, and Wobbuffet. I think leading with Lapras is a good idea. Jumplundi. I did not see Jumplundi. And Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is voiced by Michael Jackson. Wait, was he? Wait, really? Yuri Lowenthal is just Sasuke to me. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, Lawafet, you just made my brain just went, since you mentioned Persona 3, I actually recognize the voice of Nyx too. Can I just say, Lawafet, you mentioned that he's Sasuke. My brain just went like way back in my memory, pulled the voice clips from Naruto Clash of Ninja 2, the video game, and then I went, and then I like lined it up next to the noises from Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, and I went, oh my god, it's the same person. Oh my god. I'm just joking, because Yankees is a soft voice Yugi boy. Oh, brother. Okay, I'm gonna Icy Wind and Pray. Oh, it knows Rock Slide.
Here's the first move.
Ow. Yeah, say, I think I remember some of those voices that are sneaky. I will confess that Yuri Lowenthal is one of those ones that every time I hear him now, it's like, oh yeah, I know this boy. I know him very well. Which is not a bad thing at all, because I feel like every time I spot Yuri Lowenthal now, it's just like, oh, I know that voice now. It's sort of like Robbie Damon's now, where if I hear Robbie Damon, I know him. It's like, because I think at one point, there were I was playing 3 games where Robbie Damon was voicing a character, and I was playing them all at the same time, if I'm not mistaken. Because it was, he played Chai in Hi-Fi Rush, he plays Akechi in Persona 5, and he plays Alto in Stellar Glow. Well, he played. But he did all of those, and I recognize him in all of them. Okay, I'm going to Safeguard and then swap back to Lapras. What in the goddamn is that thing doing? Oh god, what in the goddamn is that? I have never seen a Vileplume Swords Dance. That is nightmare fuel. What is that thing doing? Laplum Debt. Oh, it's gonna use Sludge Bomb. Wait, it's Swords Danced for Sludge Bomb? Wait, it just announced that you should be using counter. Yes. But also, what in the goddamn is that? I have never seen a Vileplume use Swords Dance, and that filled me with such dread. That was like the equivalent. That was like just like, oh my god, that's like when you're watching a horror movie and you see a dude just like set a gun on a counter. It's just like, this is a Chekhov's gun, literally. Do you want to know what's gonna happen when it fires? And it's like, you know, I'd rather not. I'd really rather we don't find out what it does. Please don't. Okay, if she's gonna Rock Slide, that's fine. Ow. ODaM, do you have another idea for a challenge playthrough of Stellar Glow? Okay, I'm trying to think of one that feels possible. Nido Queens, let's say chest plates. You accurate. User. Let me think for a moment, because I think I can come up with one. I have a weird... You know what? No, I think I got one. I think I got one that... I think I have a challenge playthrough. I don't know if it'd even be hard. Do you go by ODaM? I was going to call you Mickey. I go by a couple things. ODaM is the abbreviation of Officer to Mickey. It just comes down to ODaM. People call me Mickey. I think notably, I know a friend streamer, Dainty. Dainty calls me Mickey. A couple people call me Mickey. Some people call me ODaM. It kind of just depends on what you remember me by. If you remember me as Mickey, I am Mickey. If you remember me as ODaM, I'm ODaM. I call him whatever name my brain types. And Reezy does that, which also works very well, because that is... I respond to all of them. I do know that one person in the whole wide world calls me by my... Can I call you Frederick? No. But only because I probably won't remember that you're calling me Frederick. There is one person in the world... I need to stop in on his stream when I can. He doesn't stream very often, but a guy named Dash Mako, he's a streamer, and he calls me by my first name, and he's the only person who does it. Foxy Boy McSneaky Pants is a secret name. But it's funny because he calls me by my first name, and I don't tell it Reezy, that's why. Because it's a long one. It's too long a name, that's why. But he calls me by my first name, and I respect it because he calls me by my first name, and I find it's like, to me, it's endearing because it's like, well, he decided like, well, okay, I looked at all of your names, but I see that your name is on your stuff. So I'm going to call you by your name because I know you that way. And I'm like, you don't know me that way, but also fair, officer. You know what's funny? The number of... Wait, why did I use Pain Split? I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Also answers to Kumquat McGillicuddy. You know what's funny about the officer thing, though, is that... I guess funny thing about that is that, I actually... There's been a couple of times where... somebody has seen that my name is Officer to Mickey and presumes that I am a quote-unquote officer and will say something to the effect of like, oh, we're not breaking the law here. It's like, I wasn't expecting you were, but now I'm curious. Okay, we're gonna Pain Split again because I have no self-control. I'm pretty sure this kills though, which is sad. Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, that's bad. I feel like if I threw that Shadow Ball first one, I would have been fine, but... Oh god, we're down to Lapras? Oh god, this can be bad. I hate the law and police, so when it says something when I'm with an officer. It says something when I'm with an officer, yeah. Well, it's like... For me, the whole term of I call myself officer is much more of a... It's because it's a title, you know, it's one of those, like... It's a level. I just think it's fun. Also because it came with the name, honestly, because I named myself this and then I stuck with it. All right, that was a knockout. Hey, there we go. Lapras pulled through. Yeah. But it's one of those things where it's just like, well, it's the name. I also recognize that it's hard to avoid connotation, so I was gonna be cute Reezy, that's it, but Twitch humbled me day one. You got hit with the kinda. It's just like, ouch. Just ouch, man. I'll go with my favorite move. Please tell me it's not Attract. It's like, please tell me it's not Attract. I knew it was Attract. I said my favorite move. I'm like, please tell me it's not Attract. And it just barfs hearts at me. What's really funny is that the underscore on my username isn't on anything else, but it's on Twitch, and it's just I just keep it because I have the link to Twitch in too many places. So I don't feel like going to switch it out and like change the link up just because of an underscore. So, You know, I just realized, so about the SG challenge. Yes, no, my brain, yep, no, user, you're right. All right, it gave me, this conversation did give me more time to mull it over. And I think I got one. Which is, I think I got it. I think I have it. I'm gonna call it the Alphabet Nuzlocke. Would it be called a Nuzlocke? Okay, so the challenge is, and I would say that if you want to include other ability item restrictions, that's on you. However, the way I had the thought is you have to organize your teams alphabetically. So what I mean is you have all of your characters that you have available to you still, like ordered alphabetically, and when you go to fill your team for a battle, you have to start from the top of the alphabet and go down. And then the next battle, you start from the character that is next. I immediately hate this challenge. Yeah, it's thankfully there's not a ton of characters in Stellar Glow, so it's fine. It's less. You just have a list. And then whenever you finish that battle, you then have to start from the character that's next and then go down. And, you know, it's basically loops the list around. However, if you lose a character, they're gone. And if you lose all your characters, you lose the run. That's the challenge. Items and songs, I do not. I have to actually use other characters. Yes. I am forcing you to use... I'm forced to use everybody else. I have to... my brain turned off, trying to remember. My brain turned off trying to remember somebody, and it makes me very sad that I forgot his name. Because I'm like, I like him, but he was also... Archibald, good God, you monster. I'm going to force you to use Archibald. You have to use him. Rusty. No, not Rusty, Archibald. I remember Rusty very well. I did not... See, I remember Rusty because I used Rusty all the time. I remember Rusty because I remember him because I used him a lot in battle. Archibald, I never used. I'm going to force you to use Archibald. Actually, wait, that would mean that every battle you have to... Like, every couple of battles you have to use Archibald first. Yes. Oh god, and that becomes worse as the roster gets bigger if you haven't lost anybody, because then it takes longer to build your characters. Archie is only slightly good on max affinity. Yeah. Question. Okay, good. Back it up. Okay. So funny thing about suspend points is that it doesn't change. It does change the teams. Because the teams are decided when you load the battle. Those 3 Pokeballs are, and I have to grind everybody. Yes. However, I do think this would be... It would force you to have to use more characters. And also, if you lose anybody, then you don't have to use them. So theoretically, if you get Archibald killed, you can just lose him. But that seems like a bit of cheating. I think the goal would be to keep everybody alive. But I wouldn't limit... Well, because of that, I wouldn't limit you on songs or items. I think the fact that you have to play alphabet soup every time is probably fair enough. Okay, so we lost a Politoed last time. So we need to keep Miss Drevis alive. I think Lapras was good, but I think we had trouble working through the end there. I'm gonna do Wobbuffet. I think we'll do Hitmonlee and Misdreavus. I think this will work. This should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna send my foxes back for now. I have definitely kept them awake for longer than they usually do. Alright, they like taking quick naps. Alright, I have a question. This is a very out-of-pocket question, but I have to bring it up because I need to talk about it with more people, because I brought it up with my friends. And it sent me into a mental rabbit hole that I was not ready for. So, and it's mostly comes from the fact that it's not like NSFW or anything. It's more about, it's something curious. So because I happen to know a fair bit about like stuff like animals. I know zoology. I know stuff like that. I had a thought about anime cat girls and by extension fox girls, like any animal type. And it was something that made my brain go, wait a minute. We're gonna wait. Why are we considering this? But also, considering it is interesting. Do they have physical characteristics that match the animal? And the thing that I brought up was that it actually stemmed from, we were talking about Honkai Star Rail, and I mentioned that that fox people. It's like, okay, people with fox ears. Okay. Do they have the same physical characteristics as foxes? As in, because like actual foxes emit a lot, like a smell, like a musk. and they are notably pungent. It's not an awful smell, but they're pungent. Do fox people emit a similar smell? Do they have similar behaviors, like they like sleeping in pitch dark areas? You never move through your vet. Maybe? But it's like, do they have habits like that? Like they sleep in pitch dark areas, they like, you know, underground places. Stuff like that, where it's like, okay, is this sort of stuff common among all of them? Like, do like literal cowgirls have like an affinity for? I like the idea of this. I can't find my GIF. Where is she? But it's like, the real question for me is, do cat, fox, dog, animal-eared people have both sets of... some do, some don't. Don't worry, she buried herself into the house. That's fair. It's like, yeah, see, that's what I mean. But it's also like, the ideas of this are coming from a place of genuine, like, zoological and biological curiosity. Because my thought process is, okay, do you develop the habits and... Why did I forget that he has psychic? Now I just feel like a fool. But also, this Mega Kick might go dummy. It didn't. Okay, well, this feels like I threw, but I also don't know what I... Wait, what the... Huh? But, Hecko, in your question's case, it's sometimes. Some people do, sometimes don't. It's mostly dependent on the author/creator. Some people include the second set of ears, and some people don't. It really depends on if they want to make their job easier for certain things. Namely, the one that I think of all the time is both sets of ears are usually included if the author doesn't want to think about how glasses work. Let me explain. Because you have to design special hooks and clasps and things to keep glasses in place if you have one set of ears versus two. If you have a character with a lot of characters with glasses, they tend to include both sets. And they tend to include both sets if they have a standard model that they like copy paste a bunch of people on and then do like their specialty stuff. I would like to like compare that in, I guess, a study on VTubers, because VTubers, it's all over the place. It's, you know, it's everywhere in terms of that stuff. But I think that with that though, it's like, because I've been writing a book of old characters, yes, it includes Catgirl, so that's a good point. Well, and it's like, it's one of those world building things that if you're a writer, it's one of those things you don't often think about, because it's like, well, you know, it's like, oh yeah, glasses, duh. It's like, they just work. It's like, okay, do they? Do they? Like, it sounds obvious, but it's one of those little details that when you're writing a book or you're creating a story, or heck, even when you're just a VTuber, they just sit on their face, stop asking questions. Well, and most people won't notice it, but when you bring attention to the fact that you thought of it, it makes people feel really freaking smart for thinking about it. Because I know one of the ones that I thought about it a couple times with Greenwalker was, how does magic affect communication? Because when I wrote a book called Greenwalker, but when I wrote it, I considered how magic affects communication. When you can just teleport things around, yeah, letter delivery is just like, okay, if you're rich, you have a guy who just delivers, like, if you're rich, you own a little magic circle that letters just pop out of when you want to, like, send a letter somewhere. And you send it to other rich people or other, like, high established places. Like, you know, like, if you're trying to hire somebody to go, like, find someone, and it's, you know, from a very famous group, it's like, all right, cool. You can just send it through magic. But it's like, you're still sending a letter. You're not going to do telepathy because that's rude. You can't just telepathize with people that like are hundreds of miles away, you know? It's like, you're not going to do that. Also, because you don't know what they're doing. Magic SMS. Yeah, basically, it's basically magic AOL. Also, I appreciate that one mud slap was enough to bully this Vileplume into oblivion. I do appreciate it, even if it's a little bit concerning. I kind of bullied this Vileplume, I'm sorry. You must be joking. Yeah, me too, man. I don't know how that happened. That felt a little cruel. Flareon. Oh, this is the first time I've seen this one. It's going to try and do a track, doesn't it? crap. Okay. That almost looks like the shiny color. It almost does. I'll just go for stab. I'll just go for stab. It's fine. I could go for thunder and go for paralysis, but maybe. But when you're... I've been reading Court of Roses and Thorns, which has Fey-type creatures speaking over long distances. It's like, you know what's the key when you write good magic? Sometimes you don't question it because magic. Well, and it's like, to me, what matters is that if you writing good magic does not mean that you have to do it a certain way. It's that you keep it consistent. That's the only thing. As long as it's consistent and it makes sense and it doesn't break the world you've created, it doesn't matter. And a lot of stories, that doesn't happen. I can point at one game where the way that the story is organized, the magic systems cause issues for the game. One question is, with magic and modernity, which magics would be made outdated with technology? You know what's the magics that would be outdated with technology? Basically anything that is direct communication, I would say, would be the ones that are that would be outdated. Like, not telepathy, because silent communication that would be like military tech kind of thing, you know, where they're using it all the time in military operations. But like, if you're sending an object to somebody with magic, like you're sending letters, that would be wiped away, but sending other stuff would be. The author in question does a great job with this in Crescent City. I need to look this up. I'm gonna write it down. What's really funny is, I guess this is just a funny little quirk. If I ever send... Reezy, what's the author's name? Crescent City. What's this author's name? Maybe certain offensive magic. I think especially she has upgraded from old school medieval magic, just new age tech and magic. That's really cool. But I think like with magic, Sarah J. Mass. Okay, I'm gonna have to look her up. I was gonna say every time I send an email to my mom saying, "Hey, I found some new books. Can you buy them for me?" I then will later see the books on the table, and I'm like, "Yep, smutty and delicious." And I can't recommend enough the world build side. Spicy. Good. Yeah. My mom buys books, and I sent an email recently that was just one book, and I was like, oh, I want this book because I heard about it in a YouTube video, and I saw it on the table today, and I was like, yep, there it is. But the key thing about magic and doing good magic is that it has to be a system that makes it doesn't have to make sense in our world. It just has to make sense when you put it in front of us. Like, one of the ones that one of the things I said was that for my own writing was that I sort of organized it a little bit like D&D, where it's like, okay, you can only use so much magic at a time, and magic comes in, you know, generally 4 forms. And it's like, okay, and one of them technically is just considered an offshoot of magic, just because it kind of just fits nicely when you have a 4-color thingy. And even the scholars in the world are like, yeah, it's sort of magic, but it's more like inner energy, like chi. It's not, it's like it kind of doesn't follow the rules of like using arcane magic, like, you know, doing like the whole funny sigils and hand wavy things. Doesn't work the same, but it does. But it kind of, it's like, and even the scholars are like, dude, we don't know, man. Or it's like, listen, man, listen, kid, it's not that deep. But the key thing was that magic wasn't a catch-all, right? I've been reading a book called Legends and Lattes. Legends and Lattes. I'm gonna have a lot of books. I'm gonna have a lot of books to read later. Legends and Lattes. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna need to look up more books. Okay. All right. Stop. Finish it one sitting. There's a lot of one book for writers that I think is underrated is, let me make sure I got the name right. It's by the guy who wrote JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, Araki. He wrote a book called Manga in Theory and Practice. Reading it as a writer is, I think, important. So if you're writing, if you're a writer at all, get it. You'd be surprised how important it is. So it's like your first series, which is Assassin Blade, which is like medieval for real. But then Court of Roses and Thorns is the in-between, going from medieval to Dark Ages, Recession Time, to Crescent City, which is New Age. That's really cool. Ooh. I like this. From there, it's like a Marvel multiverse. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I need to go back and do... I told myself I wanted to do sort of sequel to Green Walker. That's going to be this year, which is going to take me a couple months, but I'm really looking forward to going back to writing again for that book, because man, I like the characters I wrote, man. I really like Elena. She's a great main character. I actually need to read this. I've seen several recommendations on it. Yeah, the Legends of Lattes. I need to look into that. Okay, now that my brain's back, what am I doing about this enemy team? Okay, I think I need Miss Drevis and Hitmonlee to deal with... Miss Drevis deals with about a half of the team with Thunder. Hitmonlee deals with Steelix and Persian. Mickey, if you ever want someone to proofread, I got you, because same. Honestly, I know we have... I definitely need to... You know what, Reezy, at some point, I will, when I finish that book's first draft, I will absolutely be like, hey, remember in January when it's like you said you'd proofread? Because I got you, fam. Also send me stuff. If I were very same creatively, it's like you recognize it, because it's like my brain is like, I know you recognize when somebody is like really fun to work with, and it's just like, yes. It's like you get it. You know, it's that oh, what was it? It's the Detective Pikachu gif where he's like, "You understand me?" It's the Pikachu. It feels like that a lot sometimes. My brain just turned off trying to think of what third Pokemon I'm bringing here. I guess Wobbuffet. I guess Miss Drevis and Hitmonlee are just carrying us through everything. How does this work? How does this work? I used Entei once. Let me scroll back up and see JPEGs. Oh no, OBS. Okay, thank you. Legends of Lattes. Oh, I need to write down the art. I need to write down the author's name. Travis Baldtree. Travis. Well, it's like, you know what's the one thing I always think they're shiny, but nah, it's just a green boy. I see. Well, Pinsir basically can't touch you at all. Pinsir isn't going to do anything. He is going to sit here and just shut his mouth. He's using Thief. My berry? You dare? We'll take this, heathen. Eat this ball. I'm going to hit him with the Thunder. Oh, he's gonna try and sweep me. Uh-oh. Okay, get paralyzed, stupid. Okay, not paralyzed, but what Burn Berry do? Burn Berry, I believe, is the one that cures... He has no physical moves to hit you with. That's true, because Thief is... Because that's right, Dark is still freeze. Yes. Because the Ice Berry cures burning, and Burnt Berry cures freezing. Which is really confusing when you say it out loud, but it is true. Also, yeah, you're right, Lollyfan. It's because Dark is special type. Because Thief is special type, so Swords Dancing does nothing. You're right. Wow, that really is just really stupid. That, you know, I remember we talked about this at one point, that it's really weird that some moves are just the way they are. It really does feel really weird when you look at it this way now. Stop using Thief. Get out of here, you bandit. Alright, hit him with the water with no ice. That's the one time that move is going to do damage. But, man, I like the... Oh, man, I'm going to have so many books to go order later. Oh. I'm going to Pain Split. Swipe or no swiping. You know what? Your Reflect won't mean anything to my special technique. So that's where you know, eat this. Alright, now use the Thunder. No. Ow. Okay, well, the fact that I survived is good. Okay. Think about it. Do I want to trade... Do I really want to trade Miss Drevis on a gamble? Nope, I'm not trading Miss Drevis. I'm gonna bring out Wobbuffet. I have an idea. Also because I know fire is special type, so just sacrifice it. I know I could, but I have a plan. I have a plan.
It's building up power for its
I guess I also... Wow, no para on any of the Thunders. No, I got it once earlier, but... What? Huh? How did you miss? I was kind of hoping you'd hit, but what the heck? Okay, well, I guess I'll safeguard. Whatever, man. It's going for this again. Oh no, it's not. What are you doing? Wait, look at this person. Okay, now the real question: is he gonna go for bite or is he gonna go for Iron Tail? You know what? He's gonna go for something stupid. I'm gonna go for counter, but I really doubt that he's gonna... Oh, Sandstorm. What is he cooking? What is this man cooking? What is the game plan? I mean, if nothing else, I can still... You can't hurt him, but he hurts you. What am I looking at? He swapped into Sandstorm and hurt himself? Why? What is your game plan? What is he cooking? Oh my god. I don't understand what the strategy is. All I know is that this guy is absolutely trying his best to wear out Wobbuffet. Moltres is almost dead. AI's POV. He's just in a clown. This man is clowning. I don't know what his goal is, but... Okay, if he lands his Fire Blast, he dies. Just wholesale. He is dead. This is fine. He's playing optimally. I feel like he's dead regardless. See, here's the thing, Lolfat. It's only optimal if he wins. That, you know, that feels like a very bold statement to make as somebody who has lost numerous times playing this game. Like, straight up. That is a very bold claim of me to make. You know, I'm gonna go for the Destiny Bonds, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh my god, it's going to work. That's so stupid. No. No, please, no. No, please. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Oh, thank god. I was gonna say, do not. I didn't know the AI could do that. I think he stalled it out for a single turn. I think that actually was a stall, wasn't it? They're not meant to use useless moves like reflecting twice. Yeah, because he did Sandstorm, didn't he? Or he did reflect twice. It's weird. Wait, does that kill him? No, it doesn't. That doesn't kill him. That doesn't kill him. Right? No, it doesn't. Thank God. I was gonna say, do not allow me to do that. That's foul. Okay, now we're just gonna kick his... We're gonna kick. Here comes the jump kick. Get him. Get him, Hitmonlee. Get him. This is so stupid. Body slam. Ow. Okay, Okay, we need to stop him from hitting us so we can survive. I think I definitely should have. Now looking back on the turns we've taken, I should have sacrificed Miss Drevis. That was definitely a sentimental take. That was very foolish. Yeah, I screwed up. You know what? I'm gonna take that L and understand what I did wrong. I definitely screwed up. I am understanding now what I did wrong, and the lesson is cemented. Still winnable technically. If I'm faster, I can pain split. Wait, yeah, I can pain split. This is so stupid. Oh. Okay, now, does Mud Slap matter is the question. Between Burn and Sandstorm, it's really extreme. But yeah, it was. All right, well, we take that L with pride. That L is taken with Oh my god, I should have just kept going. Oh my god, that's the second time. Oh, brother. Ah, jeez. I think I just audibly facepalmed. I apologize, but also... What the hell is wrong with me? Oh, brother. Okay. Alright. One more time with style. I think I am almost tempted to go overtime because I've wasted so much time redoing fights that I did not need to redo. I am feeling foolish and I do not appreciate it. It's like my brain said, hey, listen, man, what if you really screwed yourself over? It's like, please stop doing this, sir. I don't need this. I don't need this for myself right now. Okay. One more time with style. Okay. I need Miss Drevis for later, but I can do something with this. It's like my brain is just like, you know what? You deserve this. You deserve this for everything you've done. And also just good lordy. Okay. I think this is also just good for me mentally because now I'm thinking, okay, it's like because now I'm practicing. Okay, do you know how to handle the threats you have been dealing with? And if not, go back and try again because it seems like your brain is not working. I'm also noticing that this is more than once that I just forgot, and I've been using the suspend states way too often. I think this is the consequence of using suspend states though, where I end up inadvertently doing it because I think I have it done every time. Alrighty. But we're gonna have to make it work. It's fine. It's fine.
We're eagerly awaiting the appearance of the next Pokémon. Oh, it's Polytoad.
Okay. At least now I know what to do.
They're both hanging tough.
Because it's gonna go for Psychic, and I can work with that.
Trainers switching Pokémon.
Okay. I feel like a dingus for this now, but
What's next?
I think at this point it's also just a great example of when and when not to do certain things. And I think this is just me getting way too hasty. I'm recognizing it now that I'm trying to rush, and it's not helping me in the slightest. Because this is definitely me getting way too reckless with like just mashing buttons to get to where I want to go, and I definitely need to stop doing that. Okay, I really hope we win the coin toss here. Okay, thank goodness. Holy crap. That should be a knockout, right? I think. Yeah, that's a knockout. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. We're doing pretty good, all things considered. All things considered, this is going pretty darn well. I'm gonna go for counter, because I think it's gonna be counter. Nope, it's Thunder Punch. Crap. Ah! Rats. Yeah, because that's Thunder Punch. I'll try for Miracle, but I don't think I'm gonna live enough to handle. Oh, the swapping. Ow. Well, I was out anyway. That's okay. Okay. Well, we did good. This is fine. Oh, we're down. Oh, we're just down the mystery. We're down to Hitmonlee. Okay, this should be fine. It's gonna go for Attract first, so I'm gonna Mud Slap. I think I can cheese this a little bit by using Mud Slap.
Accuracy is down.
Because I know it's going to go for Attract because it's opposite genders, so...
Hey, it became attracted to the opponent.
Okay, but one use of Mud Slap, and then it's just two-shot it, though? Yes. However, since I knew it was going to go for the Mud Slap, or for the Attract, I knew I had one turn to drop its... I knew I had a turn to drop its... usually you get to Attract twice instead of once.
Vicious attack.
True. You harm yourself more than them. True.
We're seeing
However,
double act in this
I'm him. What the...
I just
Why? How come? What? I'm actually more dumbfounded that that actually worked. That, like, I understand that I do things for a perceived strategic reason, but at the same time, I'm also a dingus who doesn't always think things through. And the fact that my dingus strategy of, but wait, I can lower his accuracy though, actually worked is almost more frustrating than just hitting it twice. Like, that... You know what's the problem, Lolifant? And I've noticed it since Stadium 1. I've noticed that sometimes I inadvertently will like cast aside any notion of optimal strategies for the strategies that I'm gonna get everybody out. Holy crap. Wake up, everybody, and drink water. Oh boy, thank you. Thank you for the hydration. And if you also at home need to hydrate, make sure you do so. Fox adoption. Oh my god, I have 2 now to draw. I get this. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be drawing. Okay, I'm gonna be drawing up a storm tomorrow. And I usually post up when I draw foxes, they go up on the Discord. So if you're not on the Discord, get on the Discord. Okay, let's see. Let me go down here. Let's see. 4. Let's see. Kuya Fox. Gotta keep saving those points. All right, so you have a fox, and I also have another fox to draw. I'm drunk and I'm gonna spend them. That's fair. At some point you can send me what kind of fox you want me to draw. I will draw. I made a suspend point, right? Yes, I did. Okay, good. You do have hey, the points are there to be spent. You do have the points. Let's see. Let's see. So we have the fox. So now, so I'm probably gonna spend tomorrow drawing. That's gonna be fun. I have a good time drawing and reading. That's my day tomorrow. That's gonna be excellent. Let's see. So he has Thief, and I know he has Thief. So if I lead with Wobbuffet, Mischievous. When you draw the best, a good rendition of best girl anime fox adaptation. Let me see. I'm gonna quote you on that. Good rendition of best girl anime fox adaptation. I think I understand, but I will interpret your words as best I can. Good, because Sober Reezy's definitely gonna yell at me. You know what I will do, Reezy, is I'll send Sober Reezy a message and say, hey, so this is what you told me to draw. Do you happen to know what it means? just ask later. Just ask tomorrow. Just be like, hey, do you happen to know what this means? If not, reasonable. Let's see. What's the opening gambit? Probably Thief. Yep, it's Thief. I knew it's Thief. Use, and then I'll draw a mock-up for Sober Easy to follow. I'm impressed. This is gonna be very funny. I'm gonna like this a lot. 10.
There's a big HP difference between the two combatants.
I think I go for Mirror Code again.
Both get ready to go.
Swords Dance. Nope. Okay, so it's gonna go for something else. I see. Though now I have a plan. Okay, I have an idea. I just realized what I can do, because now I know it's Swords Dancing. Is Mischievous. Alright, swap to Mischievous, and then use Shadow Ball. And that's it. That's all I have to do. My brain is working. I guess the trouble is that... Yeah, there we go. Frustration. How about you stop that? You definitely know that a trainer is not really a good person when they have frustration on their Pokemon over return. Because it's like, dude, why are you not friends with your Pokemon? They're there to be your friend. I watched the Pokemon movies. Pokemon are friends. And if you don't treat them that way, then they'll absolutely body you for thinking otherwise. Okay, go for Thunder. I really hope Thunder lands and paralyzes, because that would be fantastic. Alrighty. Hit him with the yeet. Oh, that's spicy. Okay, if they have Steelix. Yep, swap is. Oh, I should have gone for Pain Split. Oh, never mind. It's going for Sky Attack. Oh, never mind. Okay, this is still good. Thunder. Okay, what do I do? I think I go for Pain Split and hope I go below their life total. Ow. Please live, please live, please live, please live. Ah! Okay, that's just unfortunate. Okay. Well, that was I was kind of hoping that was gonna work, but that I should have just swapped. Thinking about it critically, I should have just swapped to Wobbuffet, seeing Sky Attack come out, but... Okay, if it charges another Sky Attack, then I have time to use Safeguard. Nope, it's using Fire Blast. Crap. Crap. Oh, for the love of crap, I should not have done that. Okay, I drew the mock-up and saved it. I'll be mildly confused in the morning. Reasonable. Treslar. Treslar is a name and a half, I must say. Burn. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, let me think. Yeah, I screwed up. I really should have swapped Misdreavus out, but I think that one was much more me being really... I think I had it. Actually, I'm wondering how local bandit got a legendary bird. Probably from Bitcoin. I don't know. Actually, no, that would have been wrong era. Guess it would have been something like... just like finds a ask Team Rocket nicely. Ask Team Rocket nicely. He said now one more. That is... Oh, that's instant death. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I think that one came down to strategic issue rather than anything else, but... I'm gonna try... Well, I'm gonna do the Wobbuffet Misdreavus again. I think this time I'm gonna go with Entei. I have an idea for this time. If Moltres shows up again, I have an idea to deal with it, and it's very stupid. It's very stupid. I have a dumb idea to deal with it, and it's mostly revolving around the fact that I know that it has Fire Blast and Sky Attack, and I have a weird idea to try and deal with it. It's namely that I want to try using Roar on it to try and force the opponent to keep swapping. Okay, it's gonna do Swords Dance again, so I have time to use Safeguard. Because I know it's going to Swords Dance. So I can put up Safeguard so that if it wants to try and do other stuff, it won't be able to. And then I can swap to Misdreavus. And probably get away with... Probably could get away with one... Probably you just have to use Thunder or Shadow Ball. I think the game plan is using Shadow Ball, but... Could just use Thunder and see what happens. Yep, there it is. This battle feels like not having a Ghost type on it is a poor decision. Because I think having a ghost type to handle stuff like this to get around certain attacks is really good. Mischievous looks sad there. I think Mischievous is just like, listen, man, your time hopping shenanigans are getting a little out of hand. It's like, you know what? Fair. That's fair and reasonable, man. Moltres? Okay. I will Thunder first. I'm really hoping that this Thunder does what we need. I'm really hoping this Thunder does what we need. Okay, about the same as last time. It's gonna go over the same stuff, so I have to keep going for Thunder. But I have the trainers you battle have more words than actual trainers in new Pokemon games. It's a travesty. Well, it's like they highlight their signature moves, you know? It's like their ace move, you know? And there's something really nice about that. Okay, I'm at full health taking this, so I'm gonna Pain Split. I'm hoping I survive this. Please survive, Mischievous. You got it, baby. You got it, buddy. Yes! That's my boy! Oh, girl, but still, that's my girl! Yes! It's gonna go for Fire Blast because I'm at low enough health, so I'm gonna swap to Entei. They're like, what? Something super effective, and new trainer's like, higher beam on my level 3 Pidgey. I feel nothing. Good game. I feel like especially the criticals, it's like, I like that the new games have critical lines, but it does feel a little different when you hit them with something else. Okay, I'm gonna see if this works. Roar. Please be faster. I'm not faster. Ow. Okay, well, either way, get out of here. Roar always goes last. Okay, that's fair. I didn't know that. I don't know why, they're just like very funny about Steel. Just be like, hi. It's like, hey, how are you? You know, I should have anticipated he was gonna swap, but I don't know why I didn't. Because I used Fire Blast. I'm just gonna use Rock Smash. This is so stupid. Using Rock Smash feels it feels like the single dumbest thing you can do, but wow. 2 damage incoming. You were not even wrong. That's amazing. That 2 damage will matter. It's gonna matter. Watch this. See? I mean, no, you can't see because we don't know how much it would have done, but whatever. It feels like such a stupid thing to do. Oh boy. Okay. Am I actually faster than Steelix? I don't think so, but well, we'll see. I am! Hey! Land the Fire Blast? Wait, that's it? Aw, 16. Okay, I am not trusting Rock Smash to finish this, but also, do I want to even risk using Fire Blast on such an important hit? But it's super effective. 2 times. Rock Smash is... Please don't Rock Smash. I am not going to Rock Smash. I won't rock... Lollifant, for you, I will not Rock Smash. I will Fire Blast. It's like the calculations are coming out and it's like, it's not gonna work. Just do the thing. It works. It works. It sound like Todd Howard. It just works. God, now I need to put Entei's face on Todd Howard and it just rock that smash. Now I need to make a video where it's just Entei sitting there going, it just works, and he just fire blasts something out of the room. Oh my god. I don't know if it would be as funny as the time from Stadium 1 when we did the... I have that meme on the YouTube channel. It's the one where it was the meme I made based on Stadium 1. Because I froze Nidorina with Articuno, and me and Artie are just sitting there going, am I glad he's frozen in there, and we're out here, and he's frozen out here, and now we're in there, and I just remembered. I love that one. I like that meme. It feels like a lifetime ago, but I know it was only like 5 months ago or something. It was when we were playing Stadium 1. Why does this guy have the other two birds? I'm sorry. Why have I been forsaken? Let's see. Wobbuffet, Misdreavus. Okay, Lapras, because I just thought about it. We can use Lapras to Perish Song and then swap and be an awful human being. Because it'll force them to either swap or lose their Pokemon. Yeah, that's not great. I'm gonna Mirror Coat. If it's going for Sky Attack, okay, good. If it was going for Sky Attack, it would have been bad, but Mirror Coat is fine, and I think this kills it. Because that would be over almost 100 damage. Just wondering, Reezy played any Indigo Disc? Oh yeah. Have you played it yet? That Indigo Disc stuff is pretty good. I like that a lot. I have not. It's very, very good. I liked it a lot. I still need to finish the Pokedex, but some of that is also just me having to do certain things. I bought it and then not touched it. You know what? That's fair, though. Sometimes you just end up with, like, a backlog, and it's like, oh god, how do I handle? I think it's going to go for a normal type move, but I don't know. I'm going to go for Mirror Coat. Reflect. Okay. That could help me with the Pokedex in that regard. Yeah, that's one thing. I do need to do some contact fuses, or contact evolutions, or Pokedex stuff, too. Because I have... The one I need is I need to get the... It's the 3 that evolve from trading with specific items. Rhyperior, Magmortar, and the other one. Electivire. My brain just turned off saying Electivire, and I'm like, that's the one I like the most. I think it's weird of me for me to be able to say it, but I do like that one. Which reminds me, I need a Gengar. We need to do some trades. Ooh, Porygon. Oh, yeah, you're right. Porygon Z. I do need to do that. Oh, leftovers? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna Mirror Coat again. Oh, Seismic Toss. Do you have Donphan? I do not have Donphan on me. However, I have an even dumber plan.
What's this? Whoops, that missed.
I have a dumber plan. Misdreavus. You do have Destiny Bond. I have an even dumber plan. What?
Here comes the Pokemon Switch.
Okay, what did he swap into? Okay, this guy's throwing. This is great. I have a plan. Misdreavus part has some problems, to be fair. Yes, it does. However, I do have a plan now. Because now I can get rid of Golduck. You can't Shadow Ball and Thunderwave Scythe. Thunder Scythe don't do enough versus Leftovers Blissey. No, it doesn't. However, I have another plan. Also because I'm a little bit of a dingus. But check out this awesome move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna Pain Split really quick because I know I'm gonna survive this, and this Golduck can eat one. So awesome. I do. Porygon 2 and Z are really good, though. Critical hit! Okay, that is a problem.
The next Pokemon needs to be prepared. The Pokemon
I'm very tempted to take the L because my plan required me to live. So that's a little awkward. Now the question is, do I live this? I don't. Okay, I'm going to gracefully take this L and consider it a loss. However, that is not going to stop me from trying the exact same tactic because I know how to beat this now. So, to talk about what I was going to do, my plan was to Pain Split then Thunder. But the key thing was I wanted to have at least 1 to 2 Pokemon alive to deal with Blissey, because I was going to swap to Lapras, Perish Song, and then just wait it out. Because that's a tactic I'm allowed to do, which is awful, but very funny. Okay, I'm actually gonna Mirror Coat because I think it's gonna Thunder Punch. No, it's gonna Shadow Ball. God bless America. Ow. Okay, that's fantastic. Air Ascon what? Air Ascon. Oh, because it's a snowboarder. Air. Getting air, I guess. Okay, please go for Shadow Ball one more time. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. Don't kill. Okay. One HP. I'm swapping to Miss Drevis. I am. Wait, no, Shadow Ball. Crap. Wait, no. I feel like an idiot suddenly. Manga. Yeah. No, I realized it the moment I pressed it. I was like, wait a minute, no. Oh god, I'm a freaking idiot. Ow. Heck. I'm gonna Psywave. The luckiest Aeroscon to ever exist. Why is it so fast? Yeah, that one I feel a little salty about, but that one's definitely just me being an idiot. I shouldn't have. That one. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna take the L. I'm gonna consider that also a loss. I am just gonna consider it a loss, and I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna try again. I'm just gonna go back. Hang on. Okay. I feel like the trouble I'm having is that realizing the weird move coverage that every single opponent has is causing my brain to hurt just that tiny little bit. Because I don't really anticipate all of these You know, I just realized I needed a counter, not... I know it's because my brain will... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take a third L. I'm taking these L's. I count them as losses. When I go back through Stadium 1 and 2 and go to count up all my wins and losses, I'm gonna get to this point and still be mad about it. I'm gonna get back to this point and still be a little mad. Alright. If he goes Icy Wind when I go counter, I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, good. I was gonna say, bruh. I was gonna be a little upsetty. Why does... Okay, I have a question. Lollifan, I have a question if you could even help me figure this out. So I think you'd be the one who could help me answer this the most thoroughly. Why does Shadow Ball still lower special defense at this point? Why does it lower special defense if it's not a special move? Because I don't understand this part. Yeah, you asked too many questions. You know what? That's a fair point. I ask questions because I'm curious, but also, yeah, that's, you know, I have no idea what that could mean. Why? It's just like, it feels very weird. Okay, well, at least I know what Golduck's going for. It's just silly. Yeah, it is. It 100% is. Okay, it's going for Surf. If I survive, then this should do damage. Maybe? Nope, I died. Okay. Okay. Golduck looks so cute. Golduck is very good, but Korea had the physical special split in mind already. I wonder how long they had it in mind. Usually looks ugly, but so cute here. I think it's because of the modeling. I think it's because of the way that the bill is pointed downward. See? It's like it's pointed down instead of being like straightforward. Maybe that's why. Makes sense. Okay, I'm really hoping Thunder goes really hard here. Yeah, I'm actually quite curious about that. I think it's because of the way that his face is shaped. Because the way his face is framed, like, so you know how in like the modern model, his bill is pointed straight outward, and his face is a little bit more like, it's like his head is a little smaller. But in this game, they specifically like they make it more pointed downward. Okay, there we go. Yeah, agreed. It's like, it's interesting because it's the shape and angle of his features that makes him look a lot better. Hydration. I need water. And I'm faster. That's what we're waiting for.
There's the attack. That was a glancing blow. It restored HP with some leftovers.
Okay.
They're both
Actually, no. Can I survive? All right, I don't think I'll survive long enough if I swap to Lapras, so I am going to... I'm gonna Thunder. I have a weird idea with this. It's experimental. It might be a tactic that works. Crap.
Oh, that's a miss.
I mean, the nice thing is if it gains more health, then I can split with it and get more health back. All right, but I'm gonna Thunder again because I have a plan. My goal right now is to try and proc a paralysis. That's my goal. And if I get hit again, then I'm just going to Pain Split. Yeah, so I lose health. That's fine. I'm gonna Pain Split. All right, Pain Split again. A plan, you say? I mean, granted, this isn't a good plan. It's just I just said I have a plan. Because now I can just kind of keep cutting into Blissy's HP. Like, this isn't a great plan at all, but it'll work. Because what I need to do is drain out its health. The number one thing that would help me is if I can paralyze it, because holy crap, if it's paralyzed, I'd be in a much... Yes! Alrighty, well now I have it on the ropes. Because now it might not be able to hit me every time. And I can also do the dumbest plan possible. So, there's a key part to this that is very stupid. Is that, I think... Mind you, I say think. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is gonna take so long. Yes, however, now I have to do something else. Hang on. I have to do something else that's... Okay. No sense in hesitation. I have an idea.
The trainer's switching Pokémon. Oh, it's Lapras.
Okay. I have to hope this works. Ow. Please live, please. Okay, thank you. Okay.
What impact will this Pokémon switch have on the battle?
You're not surviving this time. I am not allowing this. I am not allowing this to happen. Okay. Now, I need to slow it down as much as possible because of the paralysis. Because Miss Drevis is paralyzed, if I need to have Miss Drevis come back in, I need to have this thing's speed as low as humanly possible.
Oh, its speed is down. There's the attack.
Ow. Heck. Parish count is 2. Oh god, this is gonna be close.
It used a berry.
Yee. Okay, I'm gonna keep Icy Winding because I need to.
Wow, Thunderbolt.
You know, you'd think at this point it'd have run out of Thunderbolts, but okay.
Yes, it's going down.
Okay, wait, does it still lose a... It does not. That's good to know.
Only one Pokémon left for battle.
Okay, we're both paralyzed. This is fine.
With a cross.
Okay, as long as I get one pain split off, I should be able to survive. Oh wait, no, Parish count went down to 1. Okay, as long as I get one pain split off, I win. All I need is one pain split. Why do you go first? Why?
What next? Alright, now. It hung on by the skin of its teeth. The combatants split their HP equally. Oh no, the Perisong countdown has dropped to...
This is why Miss Dream... I need to... Alright, you know what? Hang on. In my drawing tomorrow...
And there goes the battle.
need a Misdreavus emote because you're both paralyzed. Yes, but I slowed it down. I used Icy Wind. That's why I was confused. I used Icy Wind on it and it slows. No, but I used Icy Wind on Blissey, so I thought it would be slower than Misdreavus. I'm making a Misdreavus emote tomorrow, though, because I have not had as many close calls as with a freaking Misdreavus. I am making an emote for Misdreavus now. Also, GG. I am making Glacier Pet GG's. GG, shake my hand. Okay, create the suspend point. On a side note, yeah, I'm making a Misdreavus emote. We need one. We absolutely need one. This is very often now that I have been down to a single Pokemon, and Misdreavus has been the one arbiter, the arbiter of victory, and I'm just thinking, yeah, we need an emote for this. Okay, let me think. Okay, I think it's... Okay. I need to have an option in case of Jolteon. I do need an option in case of Jolteon. So we're gonna do Wobbuffet, Misdreavus, Donphan. I think this will work. Espenza. You know what's funny about Espenza is that in my head, it's like, there's a lot of characters in Japanese, in like a bunch of, I think it's a lot of stories in like, specifically in anime. The ones I can think of very distinctly is, remembering the, like, Esperoba from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, there's a lot of characters with ESP in their name that it's like, oh yeah, this is a shortcut for you to know that. This is a shorthand for you to know they have psychic powers. Okay, now the question is, does he have Thief? I'm gonna use Safeguard first turn, actually, because I would like to see what he does. I don't know what... Ah, he's switching. Okay, that gives me a turn to Safeguard. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna go for counter. Oh dear lord. I don't know why, but seeing a Heracross does scare the crap out of me, but he's gonna one-shot you. Probably. Thinking about it critically. I'm gonna do it again. I dare you. It's like the most confusing thing ever is just he keeps whiffing. I could just swap to Donphan and just sit here. I don't think Donphan's even gonna care. It's just gonna be like, alright. Not really a bingo kind of guy, but whatever. I know it's bug fighting, but I think you're very wrong about that. Maybe. You know, I feel like I would be more scared if he landed the hit. You know, like if I lost a Pokemon and he actually hit me, I would be like scared. Jesus' accuracy. What is this man? This Heracross is cross-eyed. That's what he really should be called. What is wrong with him? What is wrong with this boy? He is having a day over there. Do you need like a button check or something? Man's out here. Doesn't Megahorn only have 5 uses or something? Oh, it finally hit. It still didn't kill. What the heck? It feels like he did all that wind up and did not get to do a thing. Okay, well wait. Does it only have 5 uses? So I'm gonna just swap back to Wobbuffet because if he has like Seismic Throw or something, or Seismic Toss, or Seismic Toss. My bad. Man's out here with Seismic Toss.
This Pokemon is rejoining the battle.
Mega. What the? You have more uses of that?
Oh, what's this?
Ow.
Was that Pokemon the wrong choice?
Okay, well that one I definitely deserve that one. Okay, that I deserve. Like 200% deserve that one.
Which Pokemon will join the battle now? Oh, it's Misdreavus. Will this battler live up to expectations? The number of remaining Pokemon is 2.
I could just hit him with Shadow Ball.
Still early in this battle.
How many uses does the move have though? So I actually don't know what. Oh, it's 6? Oh no, he just what? 10? Also it crit? Okay, well, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna take the L. I'm gonna go back really quick, because now I'm gonna do the same thing, but... We got cooked by a Heracross. That's fair. So does Megahorn have a higher crit rate? I guess that's the question I have, is does it have a higher crit rate? No. Oh, so it's just unlucky I got critted. Okay. I'm gonna Mirror Coat. I would prefer to Safeguard. Watch me confuse it. What? Ow. Okay, well that's a bit awkward. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna continue with Mirror Coat, but... Never mind, I could have Safeguarded. Okay. What is he swapping to? Please don't be Heracross. I love Espeon, but also... Kinda worried. Not gonna lie, kinda scared. Reflect. God, that animation is in so many games and I love it so much. I love the attack animation, that attack animation. I don't know, there's something about it that just makes me very happy. Alright, I'm gonna keep going for Mirror Coat. Body Slam. Oh, for... of course it has Body Slam. Actually, if it goes for Body Slam again, that means I have a clean swap into Misdreavus. Okay, let's swap to Misdreavus then. I think that's a clean swap then, because it's gonna go for Body Slam again. I don't believe that it would go for another move. Yep, Body Slam. There we go. My brain does work at times. Okay, now we can use Shadow Ball and hope this works. Psychic. I mean, this is gonna hurt, but not much I can do about that. Oh my god. Okay, the mental math is not working for me. Why did that not do much? I mean, I know Espeon is an S-tier Pokemon, and personally is one of my favorites, but also, what the hell? Reflect? Oh, no, you're right. Oh, you're right. Crap. Because that raises defense by a stage... Basically? Basically raises it by a stage? I'm not mistaken. Two stages, half damage taken. Ah, I see. Reflect really does 2 stages? That's insane. That is a wild amount to get. Okay, well at least counter ignores that, but... Ow, crap. Okay, now that one felt personal. Okay, hoping for a hit here. Thank goodness. Okay, as long as I survive the next Body Slam, I can kill it. And as long as I get the... Okay, yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that one. The psychic kills, though. Yeah, crap. Okay, that one was... that... Well, I know I'm not faster anyway, but... Okay, this battle's gonna be scouting. I just need to get better. I need to get good. This is not going well for me. Man, that hurts my soul, knowing what that does. I can only hope for a crit. A crit would save me here, but... Yeah, that's not gonna do much. Espenza makes me think of Pez Dispenser. You know what? Fair, reasonable. Yeah, it's okay. So the goal is spam Reflect and hope for the best. Not a bad tactic, but very frustrating. All right, hopefully this gets through.
Hang on, earthquake. That's
Not quite.
a glancing blow.
Good God. Bricks of candy begin to shoot from its throat.
Capable of going up, but the other one
Oh my goodness. You've got to be joking with me. I feel like I wasn't ready for reflect spamming,
its HP.
morning sun spamming Espeon. This was not a strategy I was ready for.
Sharp attack. The hit lands right off. They're both hanging tough.
You know what? I can use Sandstorm to get around this a little bit. And it'll also give me a turn. It'll give me a few turns where I can just kind of bonk it. The fact that it hasn't even been attacking me this whole time is what's really getting to me. It's like, really? Alright.
There it goes. A crushing blow.
Yeah, I think I should probably just take the L, but just chilling.
A furious attack.
I'm getting absolutely cooked right now. I am getting thoroughly cooked. I recognize that very well.
Going. Sandstorm burst.
I can only pray for a crit, and that's kind of my. Oh wait, no, it's psychic kill range. Yeah, okay, this is not good.
It has no strength left.
Okay, what can I do?
There's only one Pokemon left.
Okay, I'm gonna reset, but I think I know what to do differently this time. I don't know what I would do with an Espeon in Pokemon Stadium.
This is
Have a good battle partner. Wreck Shot, that's what I'd do. Actually, that's a fair point. Okay, I'm gonna take the L here, but
select appears to have
alright, I'm gonna take the L, but let me go back for a moment. I have an idea. Because the thing I'm running into more often than not is getting stalled out by a Pokemon being able to stall me. So I need to have an option on hand to stop that from happening. And I think I know what I can do. This is not gonna work. I'm like 80% certain what I just chose is not gonna work. But I'm curious. I'm very curious if what I have is gonna work. We're gonna Fire Blast. I'm just gonna spam Fire Blast.
for battle.
Rock Slide.
A sharp attack.
That's super effective. I feel like this is just because I don't know, but
Oh, it flinched.
okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go back. Okay, that immediately tells me that I'm in the wrong. Okay, we're just gonna go back. I'm gonna take that L. I think though I'm on the right track. That one, I'm gonna take that as another L. That's 5 L's. I'll take it. Fairly fair. Yeah, it's just like it's one of those ones where looking at it, it felt like no. I recognize very well that is going to be an instant loss. That's instant loss. Good God, I have no good ideas to what to do about this man. I'm just gonna kick this bird. At this point, I'm just getting okay. Okay. Alright. No, I recognize very well that there's one option to get out of here. Jeez. Okay. Think about it critically. Okay. I need to stop and think. I'm going too fast. I need to stop and think. 'Cause that's what's been causing me trouble all stream, is I've been going too fast and I'm not thinking about what I'm going to do next. Okay. It has... So this guy... Do all the in-betweens. I need to think. Because he has 2 psychic types and 2 Pokemon that are weak to electric technically. So I should be leading with Misdreavus instead because Misdreavus is the best option to lead with. The main problem I have is that this guy has a bunch of moves. Is Dark type a thinger? Yes. However, none of these guys have had Dark type moves, and the one that I would be worried about having it hasn't shown up, which is Jolteon, weirdly enough. I think, because in Pokemon Stadium 1, it was not. No, it wasn't. I think I'm going to go with Misdreavus, Lapras. I think I want to bring Donphan. Actually, no, Wobbuffet. I think I want to bring Wobbuffet. I think this is... And I want to lead with Misdreavus, though. Because at this point, the problem I'm having is I'm not actually knocking opponents' Pokemon out. I'm thinking about what has gone wrong each time is that I keep trying to make the technically correct move, and that move isn't helping me. Okay, I'm gonna go for Thunder. Hope it hits. It's like, it just hurts. It hurts a little bit when that happens. I feel like it hurts a little bit, like, emotionally when you watch that happen, where it's like, okay, yep. Okay, one more of those should be enough to knock it out. Really hoping that they don't crit. Okay, we're good. We are not good. God. And I know I have to sack Misdreavus because I know it's not going to play nice and just swap. No, it's going to drill peck. Yeah, these Ultra Ball tournaments, this is what happened to Stadium 1, where I just spent about, like, because it's been over 2 hours since we started this tournament. And this tournament, the like Ultra and Master Ball tournaments in Stadium 1 took a freaking lifetime to do. And with good reason, because these battles just hurt a lot. And it's just because a lot of the time that you have to plan so far in advance. Even with all the speedrun strategies we were working off of in Stadium 1, the trouble is that you were always one shot away from getting deleted. Just full sail. Okay. It's gonna Rock Slide, and I already know that. So I need to swap to Wobbuffet, or Lapras is gonna explode.
The trainer's switching Pokémon. Oh, it's Wobbuffet.
Oh, it's going for Cross Chop. Never mind. Really? Well, I mean, either way, yeah, it's gonna do something. Okay, I'm going to Safeguard because if he has Espeon, he's gonna swap now. Thunderbolt. Never mind. What the heck? Really? It's kind of surprising, to be honest. Okay, but we're gonna Safeguard so he can't paralyze us. Okay, I'm gonna Mirror Coat because I'm wondering if it's gonna do that again. Yep, it's gonna Thunderbolt. Okay. Well, you can't fish for paralysis now because I'm safeguarded, so that's good, but ugh, jeez, this is gonna be a rough one. I feel like this battle is gonna be a little bit rough no matter what I do. This one is gonna be a little awkward no matter what I do. Okay. We'll do it again. Pretty sure this is gonna be the knockout smack, so this is good. Oh boy, okay. Brain is just like, I had to like close my eyes for a moment and just let my brain reset. Because holy crap, this battle's getting to me a little. Just a tiny bit. What's the last one? Espeon. Okay.
This is the last Pokémon. It's a fierce battle.
I think I'm out of Psychic kill range. So I think I can counter. I think. Nope, it went for Reflect. Crap. Okay. I think I'm still out of Psychic kill range, though. So I think it's going to go for Mirror Coat. I think. Does anybody have objections to that thought process? Because I think I'm not about to cheat and use, you know, time stop to just go forward. Because I could do that, because I know that if I use counter versus Mirror Coat, I could just double check, but it's not fair. Punch it. Yeah, I'm going to go for counter. I don't think I'm in Psychic kill range. Oh, for the love of crap.
What now?
Oh, I should have gone for Mirror Coat. Crap.
There's the
I thought I was out of psychic kill range, so I thought I was gonna use that, but...
Safeguard wore off.
Okay, well that's
Pokemon
bad. That's kind of bad for me.
but the other one looks tired. A psychic
Okay, I'm trying to think of what I can do with Lapras that'll make this work.
go.
I think I can make this, I think I can still win, but I'm very scared.
This Pokemon
I am very scared.
joining the battle. It's down to the last Pokemon now.
I think it's gonna be use Icy Wind, and then it's like 2 Icy Winds to 1 Whirlpool. Which, that's not gonna matter. Holy crap, that's bad. That is really bad for me, holy crap.
What'll it do? The hit glanced right off. Oh,
Okay.
speed is down.
I'm gonna keep using Icy Wind until I'm faster.
Excitement is building.
Could just keep spamming Icy Wind. Oh no. I think this is gonna be it for this attempt, but
That inflicted some damage. What's this?
yeah, I'll just take the L. God dang it. Ah. That Espeon is the bane of my existence right now, and I'm not sure what to do about it. I'm gonna try leading with Lapras this time. This is my next best idea is lead with Lapras and spam Icy Wind, or use Perish Song as a means to force a switch. Okay, real talk. I want to try something. I want to test a theory. I'm testing a theory really quick. Does he always lead with Primeape if I lead with Lapras?
Trainer will claim the champion.
I'm gonna count that as a loss, by the way, because I used reset, so that's why I'm counting as a loss. He always leads with Primeape when I have... Okay, I'm gonna test it one more time. I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna continuously count L's because I'm fine with that. I am fine with digging my record to oblivion if it means knowing this is true.
Trainer will claim the champion's throne.
Question, is it true? Okay, that's the first time I've seen Jolteon this entire time. That worries me. I don't have any good swaps, do I? I'm gonna use Perish Song. I have a weird idea with this.
There's the shot.
You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna count this an L. This is awful. God bless. I feel like this is the battle where my team does not know what to do.
This is it. The final
I don't know really what to do about this enemy because this opponent is just a lot to deal with. And I'm not very sure what to actually do about the opponent. Okay, this is the first... again, it's not... Guess the trouble I'm having is that it's not a consistent fight.
face each other.
And I'm having trouble reconciling that it's not a consistent fight.
Oh, it's
And this is the first time I've seen Blastoise this whole time. Why are you here? Espeon's a massive problem in general. Yeah, I'm not very sure how to handle Espeon. That thing is a menace.
how will this newly switched out Pokemon fare?
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep using Thunder then, because this Blastoise does not have anything on me. Crap. No, it does.
That missed.
Now it does. Oh!
Miracle. Oh,
I always use Voltorb's Mirror Coat to one-shot all Espeon and Alakazam.
they're both.
That's a fair point.
What now? It's a weak spot. What
Okay, I'm just gonna say the fact that he has a Blastoise with Mirror Coat is absolutely foul.
the gold berry to restore its
That is most foul. I do not appreciate that. Okay, well, at least I know it's in kill range, so if the Thunder lands, then Mirror Coat won't matter. There we go. Whew, okay.
the next
Jeez. Okay, if Espeon's not here, I'm gonna be Wait, it doesn't have Espeon? This is the one chance I get. I have to win. Okay, I'm gonna go for Thunder and then Earthquake. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna really hope that Thunder lands, but I really need Misdreavus alive. I need to keep Misdreavus around, no matter what. Do I swap though? No, I have to sack. I have to sack. I have to sack. This is bad. Because swap it, because the trouble is that I know that if it's not a crit, I can survive Mega Horn. And I know that all of Heracross's moves can be countered. So I can use counter and kill Heracross. But it's like, I really have to hope that I don't get critted. Don't crit, don't crit. I know I can survive this though. You know, why do I ever talk? Okay, well, I think I just lose this because I don't think Donphan can do enough damage to get through this. Oh, God. Did you survive it before? I did once. I did earlier, but it was also like by like 1. I think I did. I lose. God dang it. I know I lose because of the other hit. Okay. What can I do differently? What can I do differently this time? I'm gonna try Entei, Wobbuffet, Donphan. At this point, I'm just throwing things at the wall and hoping and seeing what sticks. But I don't have a good answer for Heracross, so Entei's my best bet. Unfortunately, Entei's my best bet, so... And then there's this guy. He's gonna go for Confuse Ray, and I know that, so I'm gonna Roar. Please whiff one. It didn't whiff. Oh, that's right. I have the Bitterberry. Oh, wait, that's right. I have that. All right, get out of here, you little dork. It's time to fight. That's right. I have the Bitterberry on Entei. And that's right. This thing has Rock Slide. I forgot about that part. However, I'm just gonna go for it. At this point, I don't care. I'm balling at this point. I don't care. It's like, at this point, I'm just... Okay. You know what? No. I just... It's like, even when I have, like, the strategy down, I'm getting screwed over by my own bad luck. Which is just causing me a lot more issue than I expected. Okay, I'm gonna safeguard first. It's like my own bad luck is cursing me just as much as anything else, and it's kind of causing me issue. And I'm not really sure how to feel about it. I'm not really sure how to feel knowing that I'm getting constantly screwed over by bad luck as well. Okay, you know what? I'm just over it. God. It's like every single thing that could go wrong luck-wise is happening, and then I'm also getting screwed over by... It's actually just all... It's like... Even when I'm making the technically correct decisions, I can't get it. This one battle is gonna be like 10 losses. It's like 10 to 12 losses. It's really bad. Then again, I feel like this is kind of the best example of this is how hard it is to get through this game with rentals only. This is the best example of it. Because I think this is where I can highlight it, where it's just think about the fact that I had 4 continues. If I didn't if I didn't use the suspend state, I would have had to have started the entire tournament over 6 times. Like, I would have had started over multiple times already. So, yeah, I'm kind of realizing that the suspend state is kind of necessary for me to not have to keep redoing things, which is very sad. Okay, I'm going to... I can Thunder because I think it'll kill anyway. As I recall, it'll kill anyway. Oh, I missed. Earthquake. Oh, for... It does not make me feel good when I see that happen. Oh, boy. I think the trouble also is that I got very dependent on the fact that Pain Split is a very easy fix to a lot of problems.
What'll it do? Critical hit. Yes, it's going down.
It's like I'm taking a deep breath. I need to remind myself that it's fine. I can work through it, but also, what the hell? I feel like this is if in Stadium 1, this would have been the moment where I make some joke about the game being like cheating in some way. This is definitely where I would be saying the game is cheating if I was still thinking that's the case. So at this point, I know it's not. I just it's one of those things where I recognize that it's luck. And every game, and I think it's mostly because at this point in the game, it's not cheating, it's bullying. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it's just, I recognize very well that it's part of it's me being fatigued because we've been at this for a couple hours. Part of it's me just looking at the fight and realizing that, man, these fights are just rough. They're rough on the soul. Oh, I'm not surviving this one. Okay. You know what? I need to load a suspend point. I need to do something different. Okay. I need Misdreavus. I need Entei to deal with Heracross. I can't, because I can't rely on Lapras to deal with Heracross. God, it sucks so bad. I think it's Entei. Is it bad that part of me wants to just have Hitmonlee in case Heracross shows up so I can just punch him in his dumb face? It's like, it's not even a good strategy. I'm just tired of Heracross showing up. Just tired of him showing up. I'll go with Lapras though. Good lord, man. It's like, I think the problem is that this fight is not... It's frustrating because I see what I need to do, and I keep getting... Oh, excuse me. I keep getting tripped up by random crap. And that is causing me a lot of headaches. It is faster than me, so I could Pain Split. I'm just gonna Thunder. It doesn't matter. He's swapping anyway, so... Which means he has... Blastoise, yep. Okay, so... If he swaps off Primeape, it means he has Blastoise, which is good. It's like my soul just went like, yeah. Is he gonna Earthquake or Mirror Coat? He did neither. Or, well, I don't know what he did. Did he do Mirror Coat? He did, hey! Oh. I'm gonna Shadow Ball again and hope he... I'm gonna Shadow Ball again and then Thunder, because I think he'll go for Earthquake from then on. Nope, he's Mirror Coating still. I see. I do not fully grasp what causes him to stop using Mirror Coat, but I can't really tell. I don't really know. He's still doing Mirror Coat. I think he's within kill range with... Oh wait, no, he's gonna heal. That's right. That's right. He heals. I think he's almost... I think that one more Shadow Ball, he'll be within kill range for Thunder. And then I just need to land a single Thunder. Yeah, that should kill. Yep, now he's Earthquaking.
What'll it do? Yes, it's a
And now I just have to really hope that Thunder lands.
The heated action continues.
Okay, Thunder, come on. Come on, Thunder. Come on, Miss Drevis. Thank you. Good God, thank you. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, this is the part of stream where my brain is just like, please just get through this. You need to get to somewhere better. You need to go, you need to win. Okay, there's Heracross. I think it's gonna go for Earthquake, which means I can't... That means I can't even swap into Entei. Okay, I'm gonna Pain Split. I think... I'm not faster, am I? I'm not faster. Okay, but if I survive this, which I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try anyway. Okay, never mind. I Pain Splitted. Okay. It's gonna do it again, which means I can... I'll survive another one. And I could go for Thunder and try to knock it down a peg. I think I'll do that. Just have to hope it doesn't crit. Okay, we're good. We're good. My God, that does nothing. I would have done more damage doing Pain Split. Good Lord, man. Okay, well, I'm gonna go for Shadow Ball, but it's gonna kill. See, now the fear is, do I hope that Entei is faster? Because I don't even think Entei is faster. I don't know Heracross's speed. I don't know if Entei's faster. Oh God, okay. I really have to hope that this works. Just have to hope that Fire Blast lands first. Oh, come on! Oh, good Lord. I feel like it hurts more knowing that I can't really avoid that. Okay, it's dead. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh God, now I have to beat freaking Primeape. I have to beat Primeape with freaking Lapras. God dang it. Oh no. And Primeape is definitely faster than everybody. And it has Rock Slide. Oh God. Seismic. Oh, it's just going for Seismic Toss. Really? And I know what it has too. It has Rock Slide, and that makes me very sad. Oh no. I feel like this is just making me sad at this point. It's like I don't know what to do besides hope I get lucky. Well, I can hope Cross Chop misses. It didn't. That almost killed in a single hit. Yeah, I think he just wins. Oh, God. You know what makes it worse is knowing that I can't... If I leave now, then I have to reset the full tournament. And my brain is just like, I can't accept that. Okay. I need to lead with Wobbuffet. I don't see it working very well if I don't. It's one of the biggest problems with save states, in my opinion. Yeah. Well, and here's the thing. If I lose, here's the thing. If I lose, I can just exit the tournament. That's the thing. I've literally seen people brute force their way to victory with bad teams. Yeah, it really sucks. It is a problem. The main problem is that you end up in a situation where it's hard to not do that. And that's the problem. Is that you end up in this situation of how do you not brute force yourself because you're stuck in it? Yeah, it's a big problem. It is a big problem because you end up stuck somewhere. The trouble is that this team was working all the way up to this point. And that's what I think what frustrates, in my opinion, is that is that it was working just fine up until this battle.
Go into battle.
And like the team is good. It's just that I don't know how to use it to get through this battle. And I think that's the problem I'm running into. Is that I'm at a point where I can't really handle the fight in a way that works. You know what I mean? Like, there's very little I can do to win this fight.
No, that didn't connect.
I'm gonna try something. This is a very stupid tactic. Like, if you had Moltres here, that actually counter Heracross so well.
They're both hanging tough.
Growl strats. I have a very stupid idea. And at this point, it's... I don't know if this is gonna work. I just need to try something. Like, at this point, I don't know what else to do.
The target stats must be in pattern. One Pokemon is still capable.
Like, this feels like the worst. This feels like the worst. This is good in my opinion. Yeah, it's just... I have an idea, it's just... Jeez. I will say, Lollyfan, I feel like the problem is that when I'm looking at what I did, I think retroactively, as long as he stays in, this works for Entei. Well, here's the problem, is I have Wobbuffet and Misdreavus, because I brought the wrong team, and... Feels bad, man. I'm just... It's like... The trouble is that no matter what I do, I know that I'm just screwed. And I... Okay, I'm gonna try something different. The other problem is that even whenever I bring my fighting types, is the time they bring psychic types. When I don't bring my fighting types, he brings no psychic types. And you know what? At this point, I'm gonna try something different. Okay, you know what? No. Screw you and screw your Primeape. You know what? Screw you and screw your Primeape. I have an idea. Lead with Primeape.
This is it, the final battle. Which trainer will claim the champion's throne?
I'm gonna Mega Kick. He's gonna swap. Oh no, he's not. What the heck?
Vicious attack. A crushing blow.
Wait, he would if he doesn't swap, that means that he doesn't have anything better to use.
Yes, it's a hit.
What is wrong? What is wrong with this fight? Why, like, this dude is a psychic type trainer and has no psychic types. Why? You know what? Go for your stupid cross chop. I don't care. I'm swapping. I'm just tired at this point. At this point, my brain is just like, okay, how do I even handle this fight?
Oh, it's mystery buff.
Okay, well, that sucks, but...
What'll it do? That did little damage.
You know, I'm gonna go for Thunder.
Switched out Pokemon fair.
Rock Slide.
What's this?
You know what's weird is that in my head now, it doesn't surprise me at all now when I see Rock Slide. It's just like, really?
There's the attack. Great hit.
Okay, well, that actually helps.
The white-hot battle continues.
Okay, Thunder. Hope it lands.
Here it comes. Thunder.
There we go.
That's a hit. Down it goes.
Okay. Okay, depending on what Pokemon he sends out next.
Pokemon.
Blastoise?
Oh, it's Blastoise.
I got you this time. You're not winning this time. I got you. Because he's gonna go for Mirror Coat because of Thunder. I'll Pain Split now. Bring his health down to mine.
Split their HP equally.
Okay.
No, that didn't connect.
Now I can use Shadow Ball.
Sparks are flying from
I can use Shadow Ball to lower him. You know, a special defense dip would really go hard right now. I'm not gonna lie. Please, Shadow Ball. It doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, depending on how much damage this does... Okay, we're good. We are fine.
It used its health
Okay.
to restore
I'm going to...
a
I think I want a pain split, because I would like more health. I'm gonna pain split. I'm gonna pain split and then thunder. I think this will work. Yeah, because that gives me a little bump in HP, and then... Yeah, so now I think now I can use thunder and knock it out, I think. I think this will knock out. Hope it does, but... It didn't. That sucks. Okay.
Oh, and down it goes. What Pokemon will appear next?
I need to send out Hitmonlee.
Okay. The Pokemon emerges from its
Okay, we're gonna Mega Kick.
Oh, it's low on HP.
Here comes the Mega Kick. Okay.
That's it.
Okay, Lollifat, I need help. Whatever the last Pokemon is, I need to, whatever it is, I need to know if I'm faster than it. High jump kick is more accurate, by the way. Yes, it is. Okay, am I faster than Espeon? I have a question. Am I faster? If I'm not, then I'm doomed. But am I? No. Okay. It's gonna go for Psychic. I know it's going to go for Psychic. Could swap though. Yeah, I'm gonna swap for Lapras. Go for Icy Wind. And then you're faster in Crit Mega Kick. So this is pretty terrible. Yeah, Lollifat, my thought process right now is okay. How much is this gonna do? 80. Okay, that does 80. Means I get one turn off for ice. I get one turn for Icy Wind. Reflect. Okay. It's wasting a turn on Reflect. That's good. That's good. This is fine. As long as I land Icy Wind each time, this is fine. I just realized we're recreating a moment from Stadium 1 in a way that is going to be very stupid. This is one of those, ODaM is doing something very stupid and should not be allowed to do it kind of thing. Okay. Okay. No, it crit. Damn it. Okay, well, there goes my plan, which sucks, because my thought was to Perish Song, was to Icy Wind, then Perish Song, and then spam Mud Slap and hope to God that I can dodge any attack it hits me with. But now I'm kind of screwed. I don't think -1 is going to be fast enough, which I'm going to go for Mud Slap anyway, but... This is not good. This is not good. This is not good at all. This is not odds I can win. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Please, not again. I don't want this stress on me. I really don't want this stress on me. I do not want this stress to be on my soul. Oh no. Any one hit is the end of the game. Any one hit is the end of this battle. I need to just keep hitting it with Mud Slap. I need to get its accuracy as low as humanly possible. It can't do anything about it, but that is really freaking stupid. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. Nope, okay, that's it. Okay. What makes it worse is that was technically the best run. God dang it. Okay. What even is the best team I can bring for this? What can I even do? Because every single time I lead with Lapras, Primeape shows up. Primeape leads. No matter what I choose, Primeape leads. So I can't lead with Lapras as much as I want to lead with Lapras, because that would deal with Xatu, and that would deal with Heracross to a point. I can't use Entei, because Entei keeps getting Earthquaked into oblivion. And Wobbuffet's not doing great right now. And Donphan just hasn't had any ability to do anything. You know what's the weird one for me right now is that of the Pokemon in my party that like I just found have been frustrating, it's Entei and Hitmonlee. Like Donphan at least has been like a good one to swap in on electric types, but Entei and Hitmonlee have been really freaking frustrating. I think in my case, I think it's just because I don't like Hitmonlee. Well, I guess that's the problem, is that I like Hitmonlee, I just don't like that if I have to rely on him, I'm in a really bad spot. I'm usually in a very bad spot if I have to rely on Hitmonlee. Okay, what do I... Yeah, this is really bad. I'm gonna try Hitmonlee, Entei, Misdreavus. I'm just gonna lead with Hitmonlee. Because he leads with Primeape almost every single time now. And I don't know why. I don't really get this strategy. I'm just gonna high jump kick. It doesn't matter.
They're ready to go. Here's the first move. Oh, we'll go to the weak spot. Vicious attack. Yes.
Hey, I'm back. Hey, Omart. We're at the last battle, but it's been an uphill climb the whole time. Basically, we have been stuck here for a while.
Whoop, that missed.
I will say, Lolifant, thinking back on it, I probably should have just gave up, but I'm like, I feel like all climbs are uphill. That's fair. You know, that's a wisdom. That's a fair wisdom.
Join the battle now. Oh, it's Heracross.
You know what? I'm not letting this rat be able to hit me with anything. Earthquake.
Hang on, earthquake. That is
Ow. Was it an uphill battle? It always is.
there it is. Knockout.
Okay.
So, what will be the next Pokemon?
Okay. I have to do this.
Have been chosen.
It sucks, but I have to do it.
Oh, it's Entei.
I kind of feel like at this point, when that says the name of the move, it means it's gonna kill you.
2 Pokemon
I see.
remain on each side. A furious
That's good to know, honestly.
powerful blow.
That's a good tell to have, because now I know that I know what moves are gonna kill me. That's good.
There's the attack. Bullseye.
That's not a knockout? Are you serious?
It's a
Oh,
fierce
good
battle.
lord.
There's the shot. Yes, it does.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, knocked.
Air costs level 54. No, I know, and that's what's making it worse.
Just one Pokemon remains. Oh, it's Misdreavus. It's down to the last Pokemon now. They're both hanging tough.
Okay, I'm gonna thunder. I have to thunder.
Ready to go.
Oh boy. Okay.
There it goes. Hit that one good. What
Please,
now?
crit or paralyze. Neither! Okay, you know what? I'm giving up the ghost at this point. I don't know. I think I just need to stop with this team. It's like I feel frustrated because we've spent hours on this one tournament, and to leave in loss is just frustrating to me. There's a girl in front of me who looks like a Heracross.
Remaining Pokemon. And there goes the battle.
It's kind of perturbing, but also impressive. So I see Heracross. I see Heracross for the table. I see. If I make a new team for this fight and write down theirs. I'm gonna go back really quick because I think Vero would be even better for Heracross actually. I've already gone way over time, but some part of me is like, I feel frustrated leaving it like that. Because this was like, I'm frustrated that that happened. You know what, hang on. Let me look at the team. Let me look at the team and let me... Okay, let me see what's wrong with this. Okay, so this is the team I built for it. This is the team I put together. This is the team I put together to try it the first time, and we lost in the middle. Okay. The only main differences is we have Electabuzz and Moltres over And we have Steelix for some reason, but I don't think Steelix really matters. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't really know if Steelix would help. Let me register a new team. Okay. Let's bring... We'll do Donphan again. Do the Ice Berry again. Or, no, Burnt Berry. Okay. We'll bring... Okay, well, either way, let me grab the ones I know we're going to have with us. Moltres is going to be on there. Which, we'll give Moltres the Bitter Berry, because that... Entei having it was good, and Moltres having it might be just as good. Okay, we need Misdreavus. I am going to bring Misdreavus, because Misdreavus was key to a lot of wins. One thing I will do, though, is give Misdreavus the Paralysis Cure Berry, given how many times she got paralyzed. Because that was a genuine frustration. Primeape has Rock Slide, by the way. Not the rental one doesn't, but the other one does. Let's see. I mean, there's, yeah. So what would be good to deal with that? Trying to think of how to deal with that Primeape. Okay, what else did we have? We had Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet came in clutch a good number of times, so I think Wobbuffet should still be on the team. I think Wobbuffet's fine. Okay. So we replaced Entei. We have Misdreavus. I think Hitmonlee is also just fine. In the fights he was needed. It was like needed. Okay, last Pokemon. What do I do? What Pokemon could fix the problem I'm running into? Okay, so we have something. Starmie? Let me look at Starmie's moves. The main problem is like the things we need to fill in. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I'm like, bleh. Okay, Waterfall, Zap Cannon. Only trouble is Zap Cannon is such an unreliable move. I just don't trust it. You're locking water and electric damage and it has both. Well, I have electric damage because Misdreavus has thunder. And that's how I was relying on Misdreavus, because Misdreavus has thunder. Even Zap Cannon is just for enemy water types. Well, trouble is that the thing I want to deal with the most, out of anything I want to have a solution for, I need to get rid of that Espeon at the end of the game. That Espeon is basically the thing stopping me from getting out of here. It's that Espeon. Everything, these 5 Pokemon here could deal with everything else in the game. I need something to deal with Espeon. Voltorb. I answered my own question. This is the answer. Umbreon's the answer. Because I just thought about it. Umbreon has every single thing. It has Moonlight. Yeah, it has Sunlight. Yeah, sure. That doesn't matter. Because I have 2 things here that are important. And this is because this is what we saw earlier. It has Mean Look, something to reduce speed. It has Sand Attack. And it has a move that is super effective against it and is a special type move. Ironically, because, all right, now I'm thinking ahead. What is the problem I have? Mean Look prevents enemies from swapping. Well, that's fine. Well, whatever. We don't need to reduce the speed. That's fine. Accuracy reducing is also good. Sand Attack is going to help me out a lot. But, Lolliphan, the key thing is that Espeon kept spamming Reflect. Still only going to 4-shot. Yes. However, the fact that it's a dark type that does special damage, which has been my problem, it's something that resists Psychic. Meaning it'll only be able to Body Slam, and if I'm using Sand Attack, I can stop it from doing that. I'm just trying to think, because the other options I have aren't good. Like, I know that Voltorb was I know you said Voltorb, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that Self-Destruct is gonna kill it. I actually don't think that's gonna work. I don't think it works. Mirror Coat kills it. But will Voltorb survive it is the problem. And that's kind of the thing I'm worried about, is that Voltorb, yes, does it? I'm gonna look through. I don't know, it just... The other problem is I need to think about other battles. Which is the other part of this whole thing that is frustrating me, is I have to think about the other battles and think about, okay, what else do I need to handle, and how do I handle it? Need to look through. Do I have other options? Do I even... Lala fan, I have a question about conversion. Is it a random thing, or is it one of the ones that... Is it random? Is conversion a random move? Like, does it randomly do stuff? Because I think I have a really stupid idea. Also because I'm curious about something, because I don't know this game well enough. I don't know if Espeon has an item. Not sure, Espeon should be random if anything. I'm gonna try this. All enemies have items. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try this. Except for that thief guy. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna work. But I want to try. I wasn't expecting to go late today, but at the same time, my brain is saying I don't want to leave this alone because I'm frustrated. Because it's like, no... this victory is I'm gonna be awake at night thinking about this if I don't. At least this battle's pretty quick and easy, so at least I say that, but then I think it's just Mischievous, Moltres, Porygon 2? Honestly, I don't know.
They're ready to go. Welcome to Pokémon Tournament Poké Cup Ultra Ball. Which trainer will earn the
OMG Drilly. Drilly. What a nickname. No Mafi. Oh, brother. I'm already in pain.
Here's the first move.
It's like I'm already in Spain without the S because, man. Am I really gonna swap over something like Giga Drain?
What's this? That did little damage.
Probably should have just led with Moltres.
What's that? That inflicted some damage. The White Hawk battle.
You know, if it goes for Giga Drain again, I can just swap to Moltres and just delete the fool.
Here comes the Pokemon Switch. Oh, it's Moltres.
I feel like a dingus because at this point I feel like my brain is just not with it. But something in my head is saying, no, you need to win.
What impact will this Pokemon Switch have on the battle?
Yeah, I should have expected a swap. Okay.
The Pokemon is returning to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Omastar.
I should have expected the swap, but... Hello. Hey, Sunrose. How's it going today?
How will this newly switched out Pokemon?
How's it going? We're running late because I've been at this tournament for a while and I desperately want to win. I'm like, I've been at this tournament for a while. But how's it going? Love that emote. Is it gonna use Fire Blast? Uh-oh.
The move didn't quite work.
I see. Okay. Well, I guess we're going for Zap Cannon.
Affect the flow of battle.
Wonder how Zap Cannon's, if Zap Cannon's gonna do what it needs to.
What now?
I think the reason I am so scared of Zap Cannon is because it's only a 50% chance. Things are good, just relaxing after work. Well, that's good. I'm gonna send my foxes back. I've had them up for a while. Oh boy.
Whoa, that cannon. Oh, that's a miss.
That's good though. It's good to relax after a day of work. I I definitely need to be a little bit better about turning my brain fully off. I think sometimes it's a little hard to turn everything fully off, but it's good for the brain to do so. I think it's just because Zap Cannon. I think Zap Cannon's a frustration because it's a coin toss. It's like, this is why Zap Cannon bothers me. It's just it's a coin toss to land it. Because it feels like it feels very much like this is not gonna land. And now he has Zap Cannon, and it's like, really? Watch him land it on you. If he lands it on me, I'm gonna just feel like that's gonna be what gets me to just like turn off stream. Just like, okay, go to sleep. Like, really? All those Zap Cannon uses and I don't land a single one, he gets the move and just kills me instantly. I would have been doing better. My god. Okay, yeah. All right, Lollyfat, I think that is my case evidence for why I would not trust Zap Cannon with my life. I do not trust that move. That is awful. That is horrendous. Is that just I just watched that move whiff every single possible time except for once. And by that time he was already dead, so it didn't matter. That move is not making me feel very confident about my choices. Okay. Question. I still have Moltres? Yes. Very cool. I really need to figure out... Oh, God. Well, that's not a great first time for Porygon 2, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, at least I know he doesn't have anything else to swap into, so... At least I hope so, but... I'm noticing it more now that this battle is... That this tournament is going to cause me some issues in my brain later. So I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now. It's like, yeah, we've been at this one tournament for long enough that it's like, okay, yeah, this is bad.
Just one Pokemon remains.
Oh boy. At least we have...
Oh, it's Ladiant. It's down to the last Pokemon.
You know what? At least we have the swaps. Like, we have what we need. We have some of the Pokemon that we need to just handle some... Of course he knows Thunder Punch. It's like it feels like a bad joke, you know, just... Okay, critical hit, super effective. Please just... perish.
The last Pokemon goes down. And there goes the battle.
I will say this is definitely better than what we had. I will say that this is better, but not great. I think Porygon 2 is definitely going to just be, we bring him for the last battle and the rest of the time we don't use him. But we'll see. I should not be up this late, but something in my brain is saying, no, you can't leave this undone. I'm just gonna get used to creating points just in case we need them. Okay. I think we just go Mischievous, Porygon 2, wait, no, not Lobbuffet. Mischievous, Porygon 2, and Donphan. Donphan's for Raichu. Basically, we switch in Donphan if Raichu shows up. And that's the entire gimmick. That is the entire gimmick. Oh, poor baby Corsola. You're not ground type, so Thunder is gonna delete you right away. Alright, send Korsmer back. Crap. Oh, rain. That actually makes my job easier, so that's great. I mean, that just makes my job easy. Wow. I'm just gonna take that gift and use it, because holy crap, that makes my job easier. Wait, paralyzed. Sudden downpour. If you're in the sea, you have to surf. That's gonna hurt a lot, actually. Ow. Corso just dug its own grave for you. Yeah. The only unfortunate thing about this is that... The real unfortunate thing is that if I'm not faster than... If Mantine is here, then I have to be faster than Mantine, and I'm really scared that's going to be... not going to be the case. I really hope I'm faster than Mantine. I think I am, but I do not believe so. I'm definitely not faster than Sea King. That's not good. I'm gonna pain split. I feel like I need to. Oh, I didn't need to. Crap. Surf. That Gen 2 Swift Trim Sweat strat. Yeah, I know. I just... it's mostly... I think it's mostly just the... I think it was good. Yeah, I think you should have. Now, yeah, and I should be able to... The thing that I was thinking, though, was that I didn't think I was faster, but I also thought that regardless, I really needed to have... How did you survive? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I can Shadow Ball and end this one. Which is good, because with the rain stopping, I do not have guaranteed hits. I'll just Shadow Ball. Stab damage should be good. You know, I just had the thought, if I really wanted to ensure the continue, I can swap if I need to, but I shouldn't need to, depending on what the last Pokemon is. What is the last Pokemon? It is Mantine. Okay, now I guess the real question is, do I trust that Thunder will hit? You know what? I can trust it. Mischievous is like 85 special attack, defense, and speed. You're pretty bulky. Yeah, uh-oh. Please miss. Won't kill, though. 4 times weak, though. You'd think it would, but it doesn't. You know, I know we have save states, but I prefer getting continues because it feels better, but... Damn, son. Mantine is a big special tank. We have Donphan at the end of this because I thought we had to worry about Raichu. Ah, boy. Feels legit. Yeah, it does feel legit, even if I don't use it. Do I really want to trust that Zap Cannon will hit? At all? Yeah, just try one. One Zap Cannon. Please just land one. Just land one Zap Cannon, Porygon 2, please. You don't really have a choice. I know I don't, but please. My boy, please. God! That Hydro Pump lands, Porygon explodes. He's dead. Like, he is beyond dead. I could try using Conversion to try and become Electric type, but that doesn't... I don't think that's gonna work very well. Please miss, please miss, please miss. Oh, God. Porygon... What, no Eviolite? I wish. You kidding me? I have a freaking berry on that boy. You know what? Thanks, buddy. I'll take it. You know what, buddy? I'll take it. Thanks, man. Thanks for the Zap Cannon. Just hit him with the Swift and please just kill. Now you're faster. Come on. Thank goodness. Thank you, Porygon. Thank freaking Lord. Thank freaking Lord, man. Oh my God. Just like, I feel like you know what? I'm beginning to remember vividly how I felt getting through the freaking tournaments in Pokemon Stadium 1 and with rentals. I'm beginning to realize that this is exactly the same way I felt. Because I spent a very long time basically in the same level of emotional like distress. These tournaments are, to bring it succinctly, they hurt a lot. You know what, though? At the very least, if somebody watches this in the future and has the realization, oh, I want to try doing that. How fun? How is it? It's like, you know better. If you're going to do so, please note that your mental health is yours to take care of. Please note that mental health is important. Man, Azumarill kind of sucked until Gen 3. I know well, the problem is that Azumarill is a problem in this battle, but it is a strange Pokemon to run into at this point. He has Thunderbolt. Is he going to use Thunderbolt is the question. No, he's going to swap. I see. Okay, what is he swapping into is the question. Oh, I'm in danger.
What impact will the Pokemon switch have on the battle?
I have to swap to Mischievous, but I don't. Does it have Horn Drill? Yes, it does. It spams Horn Drill religiously.
The Pokemon switch.
This thing spams Horn Drill like it is obsessed with Horn Drill. So, and all of my Pokemon are slower. And it's gonna set up Reflect first, which is just awful.
Better protected against physical
Okay.
attacks.
Yeah, my best bet right now is to land Thunder and hope that it works.
There's the shot.
Ow.
That's it.
Okay. Hope that Thunder paralyzes.
What now? The hit lands right
Well, holy shit. Okay. What was that Iron Tail animation? Yeah, it looks sick. I love it. It's very cool. All right. I'm going to swap into Donphan because I should still be faster. And then I can spam Earthquake. I think by this point I should be faster. I can spam Earthquake.
Oh, it's Donphan.
Yeah, Iron Tail has the coolest animation possible, and it's really baller. I love it. I think the only Iron Tail slash Steel Wing animation that's better is Colosseum's, because it makes that crazy ass noise before it goes off, and it looks really freaking cool. It's very neat. Okay, well it's slower, so Horn Drill won't work. What in the fresh fuck is that? I can't censor myself anymore. Wow. I thought paralysis stopped that.
Now the new Pokemon.
I can't. You know, I'm great. You know, I will say I'm actually kind of impressed that I was able to hold in my F-bombs all the way to this point. It just has to be a higher level.
Honor of its fallen comrade.
Well, that's just cheating.
Number of remaining Pokemon is 2 to 3.
Because in Stadium 1, it's a speed thing. Just get back from the bathroom. We lost Donphan to a Horn Drill. Yes. We lost Donphan to a Horn Drill.
Serious attack.
And it Horn Drilled. Yeah, it's just Gen 1 mechanics.
There, defense
See, I liked Stadium 1's version because it made sense.
worn off.
Even though that's kind of weird to say. I prefer the Stadium version where it's a speed thing, not a
What was this?
just a level thing, because that seems really stupid.
That's a hit. Oh,
God dang it.
knockout.
I thought I was safe because I was gonna hit him, but it's level and speed in Gen 1. Oh, I see.
Pokemon will join the battle now.
That explains why in the level 100 battles in
Heal its Pokemon.
the level 100 battles in Stadium 1,
Trinity.
you could use the one-hit kill moves like Horn Drill very easily. Gen 2 to 4 is just level. I see.
There's the attack. Hit.
It's still very bizarre to me, but I understand.
The white hot battle continues.
Okay, I'm going to Pain Split again.
The combatants split
Is he gonna rest? He's not gonna rest. That's funny. And also very frustrating.
That's it. It managed to hang
Okay.
in there. It used a gold berry to restore its
Question about that.
A hot battle is unfolding.
I could Pain Split again. Because I think that'll put me to 60? No, it'll put me to 40. Ugh.
Combatants split their HP equally.
At this point, I just rounded him down. Oh, wait, I have Wobbuffet as my last Pokemon. Crap.
Great.
I shouldn't have done this.
Oh, and down it goes.
I think it's going to rest first.
Just one
Now you win.
Pokemon remains.
I think I'm going to rest first. I'm going to safeguard first because I know it's going to do rest.
Another go. It's down to the
I
last
think.
Pokemon.
Or I could just counter and hope for the best.
Sparks are flying from both competitors.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, a quick snooze.
And now I have to spam counter.
Awesome counter. No, that didn't connect.
I have to spam counter now because it's going to use Sleep Talk and consistently just do...
No, the move failed.
Oh, we're back to Napception again. Oh boy. We're back. Earlier today we were at Napception and I don't feel great being back there. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, another wasted move.
I almost feel like at this point the one time I go for Safeguard is gonna be when he uses like Thunderbolt or something.
Missed again. The white hot battle continues. It won't
Okay, what is he gonna do? Sleep Talk. I see.
Oh no, that didn't work either. What's this? Oh, that missed too. It's a fierce battle.
Okay. What do I do?
We bring you this battle
What do I freaking do?
on Stadium.
Yeah, okay. This one is literally the worst Gen 1 normal type. I don't even know if he's like the absolute worst. I just know that it's just confusing. I don't really get Lickitung at all.
How's that? Oh,
It does confuse me a lot.
a hot battle is unfolding.
Okay.
What now?
He swapped off of, when I used Mirror Coat, I see.
What'll it do? Oh,
I see.
that missed too.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna use Mirror Coat again. Just spam counter.
From this heated battle.
The key thing is I have to match whatever he's using. So now that I use Mirror Coat, unfortunately, I know he's gonna take a rest, so...
What's this?
Question. Where's that point at? Okay, good to know. Never mind, don't listen to me. See, my problem is that this is exactly what happens, is that... He's gonna rest again, by the way, I know that.
They're ready to go.
I know he's gonna rest again. Yep.
It shrouded itself
I know he's gonna
in
rest
a
again.
guard.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, a quick snooze.
And now I get to spam counter and hope that I win, but... The trouble is I don't think I have enough HP.
Little damage.
I don't think I have enough HP to handle his last Pokemon.
How's that? Whoop.
Wait, what?
It used its held item.
Okay, you know what? I'm just going back. And you know what? To hell with caution. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be just a little bit awful. I'm just gonna do something different. Because at this point, I don't feel like dealing with Lickitung stupid face anymore.
Battle here in Pokémon Stadium.
I'm going to send him 6 feet under, I swear.
Round.
At this point, I am over it. I'm gonna kick this Clefable in the mouth.
Combatants face.
Hitmonlee, put this man in the dirt.
Wow! A powerful blow.
Good job.
What will the other side do? Yes, it's a hit.
I do not care what you send out. I'm going to kick it.
High jump.
How on God's green earth are you going to tell me that the one time
Oh,
and it's going to do the rest and then wake up because it has a Miracle Berry?
it corrected its status using a held item.
I hate this thing so much. This hiker guy,
Oh, that missed too.
you know what? I'm not even counting this one as a loss. I'm just being a bastard at this point. I love that rest berry strat. It's a fantastic strategy, but also this guy can go to hell.
Session of hot
I'm over it. I'm over playing fair. I'm over playing nice. I'm just gonna be. I do not like this hiker man.
round.
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna kick you in the mouth. I'm just gonna kick this man in the mouth. Get rid of him.
Vicious attack. A powerful blow. What will the other side do? Hit. That was good. It used its held item to restore HP.
I know it's gonna rest,
They're both hanging tough.
but I'm gonna kick it anyway.
Okay.
Hitmonlee, please do not freaking miss.
High jump kick.
Okay, thank you. Holy crap.
Oh, knockout.
I'm over it. I'm so done with this guy. I'm done with this guy. I'm done with the next guy. I did rest Minberry Ursaring back in Gen 2 competitive. It's really good. It's an impressive strategy. It's just kind of like, god dang it.
Excitement is building from the
Okay, it's gonna go for Gen 2 competitive. Yeah, I feel like every gen had a competition field. It's just like, wow, it's crazy to think about, right? That's crazy though. Sunrose, you played Gen 2 competitive? Mold. I know Omar came in and was like, yeah, I played this in high school, like when it was new. Like he was in high school when it was new. It's like, wow. I played Gen 2 UU recently for a bit. I'm less like aware of how of playing at the strategy. Not a fan of the rest sleep talk meta. Is it weird that the rest sleep talk sounds like it feels like certain strategies in card games where it's like, yeah, it's like I'm not a fan of this, but it is effective. It's like, yeah, I get it.
Yes, it's a hit. Oh, it has no strength.
Okay. We may have died, but we have.
What will be the next Pokemon?
Actually, we'll go with Porygon. I guess Porygon's the next best one. I guess.
Oh, it's Porygon 2. They're both hanging tough.
I'll use Thief. I want to know what it has.
They prepare for
I would like to know what this thing has on its person.
It's better protected against physical attack.
What do you have?
What now?
Oh, that's right. I'm holding an item. I can't take it.
Spark
I should have gotten rid of Porygon 2's item. Crap.
Horn Drill. Whoops, that missed. What next?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
The heated action continues.
You know, I just had the realization that this is going to be me dodging horn drills and hoping to God.
Ah! Oh, that missed.
All right, please paralyze. Come on, Porygon, you got it, buddy. Porygon, please don't toy with me like this, please.
Both Pokemon continue.
Come on, Porygon.
What's going to happen?
You're gonna die, please.
Whoa! That was
Oh my God. I do not want to lose this entire thing to one freaking Rapidash.
There's only one Pokemon left to
I feel like Rapidash is probably the greatest example of Pokemon in this tournament that just bother me.
down to the last Pokemon now. The white hot battle.
Okay, Mischievous, you just have to land Thunder. Please land your Thunders.
There's the attack. No, that's
Land your Thunders, come on. You got it, girl.
how's that?
Get him.
Yes, it's
That's pretty good. That's really good, actually.
appears to have
Okay, Reflect wore off, which means I think I get a turn to use Shadow Ball and maybe hit it. Maybe hit it for big damage. Stab damage. Come on. Yes. Yes. Okay, thank goodness. Holy crap. Oh boy. Okay, what's the last Pokemon now? Please don't be something that makes my brain hurt. Like, what wouldn't make my brain hurt, actually? Okay, you know what? This is perfectly fine. I know Mischievous can win this fight. It only goes to special in Gen 2. Honestly, Sunrose, the weird thing is that I've been kind of okay with it being physical right now, but only because I've gotten so used to it that I understand how it works. Though I do wish it was special, and Dark was physical.
Oh, that's a miss. They're both hanging tough.
It has rollout. I did not know this thing had rollout, I'm not gonna lie.
That did little damage.
Okay. I'm going to be spamming Pain Split after this for a very long time. I think. Monkez, oh god. I think rollout is probably the scariest thing it could have started doing. I'm not gonna lie.
From this heated battle,
This is not good. This puts me on a timer.
what'll it do? A light attack.
And I can't realistically use Pain Split to avoid that, so...
There's the attack.
Okay, it's paralyzed, so I might be able to stop it from doing that. Okay, Furret, I'm sorry, you're a cute boy and you're adorable, but, perish.
Here it comes. Thunder. Whoops.
Damn it.
Miss.
Please miss. Oh, wait, no, you can't miss. Wait, no, you're not gonna miss. Ugh.
That inflicted
Oh,
It's the
please hit your Thunders. Please hit your Thunders. Please hit your Thunders, Mischievous, come on, please. Why?
That missed too. What now? Right, that's a hit.
I'm going to use Hitmonlee again. This time, however, we're gonna bring Wobbuffet instead of Porygon. I am beginning to think that... I think the one thing I made the mistake of is giving Porygon an item, but
Battles here in
do I really want to go back 3 battles just to...
signals the start of the third round.
I do, don't I? I do want to go do that. No. It's fine. Fine. I am not... You know what?
Vicious attack. That had to hurt.
You know what? No. I am going to make a responsible choice.
What will the trainer do now? Hammer where it hurts.
Also because I'm really getting sick and tired of this hiker.
Use the gold
I'm gonna go back.
Or
hang on. I'm gonna do something really quick. I am going to do 2 things for my mental health. 1, I'm going to stop. 2, I'm gonna go take Porygon 2's berry away so that I can very specifically have a team that does not make my brain hurt. And also so his whole thief mechanic actually works. Let me go back. Register a team. Okay, let me make sure Chester is a big old jerk. I feel like at this point, the thing I've learned from playing this game is that... Okay, I'm also going to take a picture of this team so I remember what it is. Cool. Very good. Thank you, game. Okay, good enough. Okay. I'm also going to... I'm going to get rid of this one because we don't need this version now. Okay. That is not the button I wanted to press. God dang it, that's not the button I wanted to press. I didn't want to press that button. I wanted to get rid of the... Alright, whatever. I can just back out. Good. God bless. I feel like the thing that bothers me the most is that we have only won 1 tournament. That's what I think was getting to me all day. Like, all stream was that I looked at what we did, and we won a single tournament. That was the Challenge Cup at the beginning of stream. Besides that, we didn't actually win. And my brain's just like, I don't like ending on an L. Especially one that took 4 hours to happen. So, that does... It's round 2, it's rough. Yeah, I feel like that's one thing I have to remind myself constantly, is that this is the hardest part of the game. And I have to remind myself every time now that, hey man, it's fine. Like, it's going to be a tough time getting through this. And I knew it when I was going into this that there were going to be times where I was going to have issues going forward. Okay, Moltres isn't... Alright, well... Yeah, it's Mischievous and then Moltres. Okay, so what I'm going to do is set up this team for next time. And Moltres with the Bitterberry. We need Hitmonlee. You also come with your own stress, not just looking for Ubers. And it's like, I feel like and it is one of those things where because I remember with Pokemon Stadium 1, I at least had the buffer of, I could look up, I found speedrun strategies, and that's what I used to help me get through this. Pokemon Stadium 2, I've basically just been running off of what the game has taught me, what I learned in Stadium 1, and that's kind of it. Because people don't speedrun this game the same way they speedrun Pokemon Stadium 1. Which I learned the hard way looking that up, because they speedrun the gym leaders. They don't do 100% runs of games. Okay, and we just need Porygon 2, and then we grab Wobbuffet. Let me give Wobbuffet the berry. Okay. Okay, now we have Team 5. So Team 5 is now the team we're going to use for this. That's good. We have that. And I think that's been my greatest... The greatest challenge for me is that I have to take what I learned in Stadium 1, scrap some of it because Gen 2 is different, take what I learned in the... I guess that's where the... Oh, I went back too far. I will say that's why the Academy was helpful, because I was able to learn some new things that I didn't know earlier. Okay. And I feel like... Alright, looking at what we got done today, it was this one cup. But I'm also thinking, you know what? We learned a lot, and I spent a lot of time doing good. So I'm okay with this. I am, however, going to do one last thing today, and that is I'm going to go try and throw Price in the freaking dirt. Because I'm tired, and I would like to end stream on one victory. I don't know if I can win, but I'm going to try. Okay, so it's the Ice-type gym, and I know I need at least 2 Fire types. I think I'd like to bring Starmie time. I think I am going to bring... You know what? I'll bring Starmie. You know what, Lollifant? For you, I'm bringing Starmie. Sunrose, do you want to choose a Pokemon? I legitimately... Alright, I guess I'll give it the... I don't really know what to give it. Paralyzed Cure Berry? Yeah, that'll work. Sunrose, do you want to choose one? I will... We're gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to choose 6. I just don't know what to choose. What's Ursa have? Let me check Ursa Ring. I think Ursa Ring's pretty solid. I just haven't used it much. Dig fire. Oh, it has Fire Punch. What the hell? It has the. Oh, wait a minute. I can use the rest tactic. I can use Ursa Ring isn't very good. Yes, but I can use the rest tactic. Mintberry. I'm gonna use this. I would like to see it. I would like to try it out. Dig being 60 power is so sad. Yes, but Fire Punch is pretty solid. And the fact that it's normal typing means that I don't have to worry about, you know, water types. Oh, fix that, but it's special. Wait, Dig is special? Wait, well, I know it's special as in does the 2-turn. Oh, wait, what's Umbreon have? Umbreon has Feint Attack, Quick Attack, Sand Attack. No Fire Punches. No Fire Punches. I'm gonna look through really quick. I would like a fighting type of some kind. Or something with rock type moves. Not you. Wait, why do you have Earthquake? Why does he have Earthquake? Think critically about what I'm about to do. Am I really gonna bring this Pokemon for a joke? Teddiursa's my favorite mom, but I know it's not good. Teddiursa's great. It's just it's in certain contexts. Case in point, specifically Pokemon XD, Teddiursa is a freaking menace. Mainly because of what it can learn and what it can do. Because Pokemon XD makes... I think Pokemon XD's limited Pokemon pool makes certain Pokemon menaces and other Pokemon... Like, it makes them better due to the lack of other options, but also because of what you're facing. Because your opponents, it actually makes the Pokemon you get better. Alright, I'm trying to think. My brain is really working here. I want to bring Magmar. I think Magmar's gonna be good. Bring the Bitterberry for Magmar. I could bring Lantern. Could bring Lantern. I'm gonna bring Jinx. I don't know why. My brain is saying bring Jinx, and it's like, okay, all right. Theoretically I shouldn't need that in the ice type gym, but now I'm scared. Given what I've been dealing with today, I am scared. I could bring Ditto. Let's see. Actually, Charmeleon might not be a bad choice. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's just kind of like... I'm not gonna lie, Lollifet. I'm an hour past time, and my brain is not doing its best. You could bring Ditto. Yeah, that's fair. I could also not bring Ditto. That's fair. Sad, but fair. I'll bring Houndour. Houndour's good. We have options. Lollifat, I feel like Ditto's the you bring it because you're just losing your mind kind of pick. Which is what I am. Okay, all of these could fold to Houndour, but... Sitting Ditto reminds me of seeing a video where it's rated the 6th worst Pokemon in all of Gen 1. I mean... I feel like the trouble forming a team together with Caterpie, Metapod, Weedle, Kakuna, and Magikarp. I feel like Caterpie and Weedle, it's a little unfair, and Metapod and Kakuna, it's a little unfair to dunk on them because they, you know, it's like they're trying their best there, and Magikarp is supposed to be that bad. Let's bring Houndour, Ursaring, and Starmie. Let's do it this way. I'm fairly certain that Houndour sweeps, but let's see what happens.
The trainer has managed to reach Mahogany Gym. The first opponent in line is the border, Alvin.
I would like a crumb of a victory today. That's all I can ask for. If I can at least beat this gym, I'll at least feel like we did something today. Because I think that would be enough for me. I could have Sunny Day'd, but I'm not faster. I don't know why that surprises me. Ow. What the goddamn? That is insane damage. And why is he still alive? Oh my god. It feels like I'm getting pranked. Like I can't describe it better than I feel like I'm getting pranked.
Oh, knockout.
How in the goddamn? Magneton is an Ubermon in Gen 2. Oh, is it?
Pokémon,
Well, that's messed up.
what will be next?
I was unaware of that.
Ursaring. Foe is weak. Now's the
My god. Okay, well, we'll just spam Fire Punch. Wait, what?
capable of going on.
I mean, though, my guess would be because of its defensive stats, if I had to guess, but...
There's the attack.
Also, R2mon have max EVs and IVs. They what? You...
Fire punch. Right.
Oh, god. Also, hi, Ivan. How's it going? I think we've met. We might have met. I apologize if my mind is a bit foggy. Today's stream has been a little bit taxing. I have definitely been going through it. Like, it's decent, but I can't imagine Magneton being that good other than Gen 3. Well, DV's in this game, but yeah.
An encore.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice the taxing it along. Yeah. I have definitely been put through the ringer today. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Starmie.
The white hot
I have been through the ringer today, so I apologize if my memory is starting to fail me. But also, the fact that... So, that would explain why I am in pain. That said, Ivan, that would explain why I'm in pain, because I was just in the Ultra Ball tournament, and the Ultra Ball tournament... it made me feel bad. It makes me feel better. I'm rooting for your victory. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm just like, this whole stream has been me struggling against both my bad luck and also, frankly, the most unfair odds possible. If the values are maxed though, yeah, Thunder, HP, Ice, Rest, Sleep, Talk with Leftovers. Oh, that's insane. Holy crap. That's got to be an insane combo though for Magneton. You know what's curious to me? I always think about this kind of stuff when it happens. Where Bolt Beam starter. You know what's the thing that I always think about is, do older strategies still work in newer games? And I'm very tempted now to go grab a Magnezone and see if I can do the same tactic.
Oh, it's Diesel.
Because I'm curious, you know? It's like, it's a fascination now, because I'm very intrigued to see if it even works.
How will this newly switched out Pokémon
I think I'm still locked on Zap Cannon, right? Yep. Okay.
What'll it do?
I should swap. I should have swapped.
What next?
But I'd go back if you generation says straight to Gen 9. Yeah, that's fair.
The encore presentation is over.
Okay, we're going to... Power Creep's a bit silly at this point. Yeah, that's true. I could probably... You know, I'd probably try it in Pokemon Emerald or something, right? Like, if I were to use it, I feel like Emerald would be the one that I would use it in. Like, like Magneton, but not Magnezone.
Just one
Though Magnezone with that strategy in Diamond and Pearl would probably go pretty hard.
Pokeball.
And Rest Sleep Talk is especially good in Gen 2 because it's the only gen where you can use Napception. Oh, that's true.
The white
That's
hot
true.
battle continues.
Okay, we'll try for the... I'm gonna try for the Zap Cannon, but I don't think it's gonna land. Starmie. Dang it. Oh, missed it. I don't know, Dragon Dance Gyarados has been king since Gen 3.
Nope, that didn't work.
Well, thankfully, I can't be...
Hot battle is unfolding.
Okay, I could swap to Ursaring and then do Rest, but... It's gonna encore me doing Rest, so that's a little awkward. Also, I could just fight. I'll just play ball. It's fine. I just realized that animation isn't made special for Starmie. He just spins.
What now? You can't refuse an encore.
I mean, I think Magic got some decent success with Mega Gyarados and Gen 7 Ubers, despite being listed as UU. Interesting.
What's this?
So I guess now I'm curious, because I don't actually know. Can you... So, when you play at that level in Ubers, you can use anything in the tiers below it, correct? From what I understand from what you just said?
That didn't accomplish
I don't know much about competitive Pokemon. I am...
much from both competitors.
I wanted a flying type for ground, and Tim is great too, and a water type for Kyogre.
What next?
Mega Gyarados.
A light pack.
I am very much very much on the outside when it comes to competitive Pokemon. I tried playing Pokemon Showdown a couple times and got thoroughly my clock thoroughly cleaned. Like, basically, it felt like my clock was up for inspection at that point because it was spotless. But I don't actually know much about competitive Pokemon. It's like I know snippets and I understand to an extent, but I am very much my strategies are average. Like, if you took the lowest player and the highest player, I'm in the middle somewhere. Which I have found is actually kind of where I sit in a lot of games, is I'm average, which is not a bad thing to be. Okay, I should probably rest right away. I used a little... Curious about... I feel like Mega Evolutions must have been quite the interesting addition for competitive play. Ow. Okay, I'm going to rest, which means I get the sleep. And I get to escape. Okay, I'm going to have to use Dig. Because I would rather not get trapped into using Rest. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. No. Disable? Wait, why would you use Disable when you just encored me? How does that work? Why would you do this? Why? What is your purpose, Seal? Why? What are you doing to me, man? What is happening? I can't do anything. What the why? What did I do? Rest was disabled. Yeah, I can tell. I guess it would force you to struggle. No, it doesn't. It just stops me from doing anything. It just stops me. It just stops me from doing anything. I think. Wait, what? How does that work? What is happening? It's like the most insane level of thought. I can't even begin to understand what is happening. I can't even begin to understand what is happening. It doesn't make me struggle, it just cuts out my turn. Why? Well, I'm gonna try using Snore, but if I wake up, then... Okay, well now I have to use... the move is disabled. Oh, really? I couldn't tell. Okay, well I guess I'll use Snore again, but I really hope I don't wake up and use it, because that would suck. Ow. Oh my god. You ever just realize what's happening? Rest always lasts 2 turns. I see. Oh, please crit. Well, I'm just gonna retry. I'll just be right back. I'll take that L, thank you. What the hell? What? You know what? You know, I know some part of my brain is saying you need to stop right now, but it's like, how does this happen? I'm gonna lead with Magmar, bring Hitmonlee, and... yeah, save. Come on. You know, in case of Seal, I'll bring Starmie again. The Zap Cannon's fine. Oh, dear lord. Okay. Magmar, let's do our thing. Please. Please. Okay. I think Magmar can handle this. Maybe. Hoping so. Could go for Confuse Ray, but I feel like Confusion is just not worth it.
They're ready to go.
Oh, he's swapping. Okay, that's perturbing. What is he swapping to is the question. I hate this little freak. I feel bad for saying that about Seal, because I love Seal and Dugong, but I'm getting real tired of seeing your face. Okay, yeah, we're swapping to Starmie. I am over it. I'm gonna flash fry this little dork. I am not okay. Okay, Starmie, please. Okay, how did he know? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That perturbs. Okay, well that means I can swap to Hitmonlee without issue. At least I hope so. I hope this is a clean swap, because that would suck otherwise. I am going to hit high jump kick. Oh, please. I think at this point of the night, I'm just thinking, you know, I would be really happy if I could just take this and go, you know? High jump kick. Get him. Okay, that's one down. Good lord. Okay, if Seal comes back out... Oh, it's Sneasel. Wait, what? Oh, because he's faster. That makes a fair bit of sense, actually. Which means I can swap to Magmar and start using Fire Punch. Or at the very least, try to trick him into a swap. I have an idea. I want to try and trick him into a swap. Critical hit. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Oh. That's just... I feel like that just makes me a little sad. Okay, well that feels very sad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what can I do? I'm gonna Zap Cannon. It's Water Psychic. You know what? I'm gonna make a mature decision. If I don't win this battle, I think I'm just gonna back off. You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna make the decision myself. I need to make a conscious decision to make a healthy choice and know when to stop. I am very clearly not making any good strategic choices at this point, and very clearly I don't have the minds to handle it. So I'm gonna back off. Okay, so today was not as productive as I'd hoped, but that's okay. Honestly, the fun of the game is still there. And I just was very wrapped up in... You know, thinking back on it, I think the reason I was going so fast and trying to make up time was because of how Wednesday's stream went, where I didn't get to stream. And I think to some end, I was kind of unhealthily grabbing onto the idea that I needed to make up for time. And I think that kind of affected how I approached battling in the first place, and that's not good. So next time I need to slow down. I need to take a breath, and I need to just cool my jets and approach it a little bit more conscientiously. But that's okay. Nice thing about games is that you can take your time and learn. And sometimes your learning is going to come from some hard lessons and a lot of lossing. Lossing. Yeah, I'm tired. A lot of losing. And that's okay. Calm and collected earn all the badges. Yeah. I think next time I should probably... Kimono Girls or Pokemon Silver? Yes. I do like the art. I like the art because I recognize some of this artwork from the books. Because they had the art books and stuff. and Gold 2. I recognize her because they use this artwork in the Pokédex I own. I have an old Pokédex book, and they use this artwork. But next time I think next time I'll focus in on the gym badges, because I think that would be probably a healthier choice than going for the tournaments. So we'll see about that. But for now, thank you all for coming by, and thank you to everyone who came by and didn't get to stay to the end. Tomorrow is Shadow the Hedgehog, and then hopefully next week is just we're back to normal schedule. I did kind of hem and haw a little bit. Shadow the Hedgehog will be on a fresh save file, as much as I had the thought of, oh, I could just use the save file that's almost done, and I'm like, no, fresh save file, do it for the people. So I do need to make sure I have a fresh save file on hand, so I'll be doing that later. But thank you all for coming by. And I'm trying to think, but I'm gonna be I should be back to normal schedule next week, hopefully. We do need to do a follower push. Yes, we do. We're very close to 300, and I'm not super sure what to do next, because I thought that I guess I don't really know how to do this in a way that is both healthy for me and also, and you know, doesn't oh wait, Lollifan, wait, have you not been following this whole time? I just thought about that for a moment. I'm like, wait a minute. Well, that does bring us closer. But thank you so much. Somehow, no. That I feel like it's one of those things where, like, because I don't tend to, like, I don't like bombarding people with the follow now. I'm like, no, people follow when they want to. Also, ODaM, do you see your Discord DM? I did not. Let me look. But we did make a goal that when we get to 300 followers, rather. Wait, no, I did check it. I did check that, but I did see it's the Game Boy stuff, the Game Boy version of, but on Twitch, if we get past 300 followers, I am planning on playing Sonic 06, which will probably be the ultimate challenge to my ability to find something to like in every game, because Sonic 06 is famous for being one of the worst games possible. And I am going to try and approach it with the same level of optimism I approach every game. And like, even as much as this game has like caused me to be like, bleh, I still really like this game. Like, it's one of those things where I recognize that if there was no difficulty, this wouldn't be as interesting a thing for us to do. And I'm recognizing that the challenge has been really pushing me as a player to be better. Even if sometimes it is unfair, that's fine. I'm getting better. And it also means that in a fair battle, oh man, I have gotten so much better. It's great. But I haven't really thought of any things I can do for the YouTube side, because I do have the VODs on a YouTube channel, and I've been adding stuff to the YouTube channel slowly. I'm not sure if I can do anything else over there, but I might make like a summary video sometime. Maybe I'll write a script or something and do a summary video of Stadium 1 or something. Maybe. I'm not really sure. I'm not very sure what that would all look like, but I'd have to think about it. Or just do some other weird videos. Like, I did the one recently on the affiliated YouTube channel. That was I did an AMV with Lethal Company. I just did that with my with one of the songs I wrote, but anyway, I should probably go get some sleep. So, now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. So I am going to go to bed. See you guys soon.